Right, let me see. I'm actually going to open this.
So, red or pink?
Are we live?
You're live.
Yeah, we are, look.
Red or pink?
Look, Jane, there are two idiots here. Oh, we're unsymmetrical.
Will we be watching ourselves?
No, I'm
I
just
don't want to watch
making
us.
sure shit works.
So
could you please move a bit that way? You know,
I choose
Yeah.
red
Okie dokie.
and then pink.
Okay, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, regardless of where you are.
Sorry we were a bit late
Yeah, because there have been unpredictable
because I couldn't choose
circumstances.
red or pink.
Yeah. So, John, show yourself. So this is John.
Hi.
Yeah, and he's running the broadcast, and he will also be reading out your questions out loud from all the platforms where we are streaming at. So if you have any questions over the next 12 hours, you're welcome to ask them in the chat. Also, when the YouTube camera battery dies, don't worry, you will see John's happy face as he replaces the battery, and it's going to be happening several times during this live stream, okay?
And you will be seeing his face continuously till the end of your life.
I am suspiciously cheerful.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm just checking if everything is going fine.
And meanwhile, you can give me the first box of CDs, because we are here to sign CDs.
Yeah, not to just blabber around. And we literally have 8,000 plus CDs
and
here.
we do need to sign them all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working also.
Is that mine?
Yep. Oh, by the way, we just...
I also wanted to show
Okay,
it.
go on. I'll just check
So
it.
we just got ourselves our branded cups, coffee mugs. Just look at this. I mean, that's normal mug.
Yeah, I like
Not
it.
the tiny
It's
one.
actually quite big. It's way
like
bigger.
Manuele drinks espresso from like these.
Micro espresso.
Yeah.
So,
like
yeah,
for a cat.
these are available at the web shop. We're test driving them right now. So far, it's doing well with coffee, and yesterday I also tested it with beer. It was also fine. Cheers. A lot of coffee will be consumed today.
So, let's start.
Start what? I'm sorry.
Box.
Just turn off the live stream and let's go to the pub. I'm kidding. By the time we finish, all pubs will be closed, even here. But the off license will be working. So,
one box for me and one box for you.
yeah. So we will start with Songs of Power, obviously.
Because they are going like hot cakes.
Hot cakes! So yeah, we're gonna start with Songs of Power. And guys, this is the newly shipped, I mean this literally shipped yesterday. So if you want some Songs of Power, these are the free CDs. And they're still free. You just pay for shipping and handling. We're doing handling right now in case somebody doesn't understand what that means. Also
We're
when
doing part of the handling.
yeah, also when Irida comes here and actually packs all this shit, this is also handling. So yeah. So these are the free CDs. Songs of Power, which so many thousands of you have. Okay. We have 4,000 Songs of Power here. Then we have 2,000 New Worlds, and we have Legacy of Atlantis 1,000, and turn this one off, 1,000. Now, more than half of these are already sold. So what we're signing right now is already sold, and people are waiting for this.
This one is
Speaking of which, guys, if you order something during this live stream, whether it's free CD or whether it's from our web shop, we're going to pack it right here for you, and we have the web shop over here. Okay, so we will be making breaks for that. And actually, because my signature is 3 times longer than Jane's, also I talk a lot while she's already signing, she will be faster with that, so she will be taking care of the
and also because you don't want him to pack your orders.
Oh yes, it's going to be a disaster. An absolute disaster. So,
you can unpack things, but not pack them.
So, for those who are counting, one box like this is 100 CDs, okay? Now I have a philosophical question. Where the fuck is my phone? No, not that one, the other one. May I? Thank you, because I need to send also some messages to everybody that we are actually live.
Do we have a time lapse filming?
No, but we should.
That's very
Yeah,
fun
let's
thing to do. I
use.
like time lapses.
Let's actually use my phone for time lapsing. John,
Yes.
there is somewhere one of the other stands.
There.
Okay. So let's use my phone to film a time lapse. Okay.
Okie dokie.
If I have enough memory, and if the battery survives, which it probably won't, so you will need to hook it up to this.
If I was a rich man.
You will need to hook it up to this, okay? And you can use that power extension for the purposes of this job.
And may the force be with you.
Yes, and the farts as well. So, John, here we go. Let's make a time lapse because this is gonna be fun.
Do not forget to put D&D.
Well, oh, do I need to put D&D because otherwise the time lapse will die, right? Put it on. No. Put it on.
Flight mode.
On flight mode, yeah. Okay, right. I have my laptop here. That will be enough for me. So, okay. Let me copy Jane's setup, because she's smarter than me.
Now it is officially documented that you said that.
It was never a secret. Right, so, let's go. I need to turn them
So guys,
around.
we also need you to entertain us somehow.
Yeah.
So
So, otherwise we're going to be entertaining ourselves, and that's a bit masturbative. But the thing is, we don't have our liaison with you is installing the time lapse. So, but take your time. Take your time, Josh.
I'm taking my time, don't you worry about that.
You need to lower the angle a bit.
Oh no. I'm getting there.
your CDs are
All over the place.
falling.
Apart.
Apart.
Falling apart. Okay.
I guess you need a white one.
Yes, please.
Or you can use. These are actually not bad, but one
They're
of
black
them,
or gold?
gold and silver, but one of them is not.
Let's destroy it.
Maybe this one. Just try it first because there was one a little bit
This-
defective.
Fine.
Okay.
It's not defective, it's effective. Actually, it is a wee bit defective. but fine. So, John, how are we doing? Is everything working?
Everything is working.
Perfect.
You are time lapsing as we speak.
Good. Are there any stupid questions?
Well, Kimya is asking, is Songs of Power a best of CD or is it new music?
It's definitely not new music. Whether it's the best of or not depends on
The
your
worst
taste.
of.
Yeah, the worst of. All the B-sides for you for free.
Has anyone ever released a
A worst of.
worst of
Yeah.
CD?
It's basically the compilation from the 3 albums that we have. Probably the most popular songs.
So, which is usually called the best of.
Yes! But maybe somebody will come around and say, no, that's not the best song. Your best song is not even on there.
The best is yet to come.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is so poetic.
Pathetic, pathetic, poetic.
Pathetic.
Yeah. You know, Jane, it would actually make sense if you signed and gave them to me.
But I planned to sign them and then swap with you.
Yeah, well, you're
Give
gonna
me
read
yours.
conveyor. That's how a conveyor belt works, like this. And yes, this marker is pathetic. May I have a white one, please? And yours is more like grey.
It's dying, it's not dead yet, but it is on its way.
We've got Gary here asking, are we coming to the UK? Gary, we're in the UK.
Gary, we are in London. And we've lived in the UK for the better part of the past 3 years, actually. Just for your information, mate.
What else have we got here? Oh, this is Locked Target Vision. Which are your favourite songs? Also, any plans of a new album?
These ones.
Any plans of a new album in the
Yes,
future?
we're working on it right now. The crowdfunding begins.
Not right now.
The crowdfunding
Right now you're
begins.
signing
Yeah,
CDs.
but the crowdfunding begins in February, so the dates are already set. Hey, this one doesn't have your signature for some reason.
Maybe you took the new one.
Nope.
Lady Green Demon's asking, is the song Keepers of Death a way to pay tribute to people who did not have the recognition they deserved while being alive?
No, it's a song about necromancers.
Short and sweet there.
Mm-hmm.
That's very unusual for him.
Well, I have a lot of work to do.
Port Slade by Sea is asking, when are you coming to perform in Brighton?
When we get a good offer from Brighton. Same, by the way, applies to all questions. When are you coming to X?
But we need to have at least one question about Brazil.
Oh, yes. Or did it happen already?
No, not yet.
Come to Brazil? No?
No, we're waiting.
How's the Instagram stream going?
The Instagram stream is going just peachy.
And the TikTok one?
Peachy keen, jelly bean.
Do you have TikTok open?
I don't have TikTok open in a minute. Apparently I sound like I come straight from Buckingham Palace.
Turn on your Dutch accent.
My Dutch, where we talk like this and say, why are you fixing the fridge? This porno is not ready yet. Why are you actually fixing the fridge?
Well, I can start talking like this, and then we have a full international opportunity.
I don't like both of you.
Motherfuckers.
Ah, Beans just said come to Brazil.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you, finally.
Oh, Helena, I didn't realise you were from the Netherlands. Apologies for that accent.
I love that accent. Where is that from?
Mr. Morgan's asking, could you not find something more comfortable to wear during this marathon?
That was not the point. We could have been the most
How
comfortable.
do you know that this is not comfortable?
Actually, the most comfortable thing for me is just being naked, but you know that would be a bit.
That maybe will be
a little-
uncomfortable for you.
Yeah, that would be a little bit off brand and also not very comfortable for the audience.
Oh, okay. We also have a question saying... Oh, try doing a Swedish accent. No, I think we're good on that one.
Swedes have a very good English accent because Swedish and English,
Very, soft.
yeah, they are very similar languages and they all stem from Old Norse, both of them. So, actually Dutch too.
Scaffy's asking, do you make your own outfits?
Yes, we do.
She does.
I mean, I buy base
I wonder.
somewhere, and then
I wonder
add.
if that amounted to a compliment or not.
I don't know. That's a good thing.
I think we need to turn the heating down a bit because I'm getting hot.
That wasn't my fault.
That was Jane's.
That was Jane's fault.
No, I asked you to make it 23 and you decided to make it 24.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No, I didn't.
You were the one pressing buttons.
No, I didn't. Just deny everything.
Nicholas is asking, he's from Brazil by the way, which mythology are your lyrics based on?
None.
It's not a mythology, it's a history.
It's called alternative history. Basically stuff which official science does not admit yet. There are a lot of things which science...
We can call it alternative history.
Yeah. There's a lot of things which science refused for centuries and then silently admitted once it became apparent. This is one of those things, it's just not yet been admitted, but it will be. Because sooner or later you have to adjust the science to the facts, not the other way around.
Oh, and Scafty saying that was a compliment, your costumes look
Ah,
awesome.
thank you.
Cheers.
But the remark was good.
Yeah.
Oh, good question here from Bean. I'm a small artist and I was wondering, do you have any tips for creating music?
Let's put it that way. Whatever tip I give you for creating music is not going to really determine your size in 2025. Now, even if you write the best hit song ever, the worst myth out there is that good music will find its way. It won't. So, of course, you need good music, but you also need good marketing. So, you need both. I also see people like, oh, music doesn't matter, it's just about marketing. I always say, how many pieces of shit can you make people eat? Like with any marketing budget, the answer is zero. If you have a piece of fucking gold, but nobody knows you have it, how are you going to sell it? There's no way. So you always need both. So for small artists, write insanely good music. Also, don't be afraid to write with others, with using co-writers, co-producers and all that. Like, shove your ego up your ass and do what's best for the music. Take feedback from people, but also invest into learning music marketing, because this age is the age of the independent artist, and even the major deals are gearing towards that. So this is here to stay. And unless you learn that, unless you learn how to produce video content, like if you think that TikTok and Instagram is cringe, just find yourself a different job. Because the conditions are that today you have to be a videographer on top of being a musician. So that was a very short answer. I tried to keep
Which
it
was
short.
Absolutely not about the creating music.
Yeah, about creating music, I just don't know. You either learn how to write good music, or you hire people who know how to do this, or you do both. You know.
Also, guys, stay tuned for our next live stream, which is how many pieces of shit can you eat in 12 hours?
You will be in the frame.
I will be in the frame for that one.
In what role?
Making us eat shit.
With a shovel. Yeah, but the question was about writing music. I don't know, because I think you can either write music or not. I mean, there are so many people on composing faculties of universities, and they never write a hit. And yet there are guys with zero musical education who like pump hits like a fucking factory. So I don't really know if that skill is teachable. That's the thing. I never
have
tried.
composers faculties.
Yeah, but I never heard of any big guys who actually learned how to write music. I think those departments and faculties are for people who already know how to write music, but just teaching them some theory, improving their skills and all that, you know? At least from what I see. But I might be wrong, of course.
Okay, we've got another one here from Lock Target Vision. Do you have any funny stories or memories from being on tour? Any funny stories?
Mate, so many, but I'm not going to tell them right now, right here.
It's a rabbit hole, this question.
Yeah, I might tell some stories, but some stories, you know, what happens on tour stays on tour. I would be endangering a large amount of people, should I, and ruining their reputations.
Let's think if we have something
that we can
neutral.
share.
Yeah.
Yeah, about Max from Hell. I think he deserves this mention. Where's the cap?
Max from Hell.
Yeah, I think he deserves a mention.
So you're not afraid of endangering Max from Hell?
He has already endangered himself beyond repair, I think.
We have another comment here from Emanuele De Asensio. Does that name ring a bell at all?
Manuele.
De Ascenso, is he trying to ascend or what?
He's sending some love.
Manuele is sending our...
He's sending some amore.
Amore!
Amoretto.
Oh, Aperol.
Aperol.
He's sending.
Marel, are you already drinking? Is this job so stressful? Wait for me. Aperol spritz and pasta, ASAP in Italian, yeah?
Porco Dio, Manuele. Porco Dio.
Oh, Paul's asking, will you be coming back to Whitby next off weekend? Were you at that
I
one,
don't
Paul?
think it works like that.
Yeah, I don't think bands play the same festival twice.
No, they do, but not in a row.
Not in a row, yeah. That's what I mean.
Oh, Manuele says he doesn't see any bottle of vino. What's wrong with you two?
Wait for it.
They are hidden. Don't leave marker open, it will die very, very quickly. So you need to
I lost it.
So take the cap from the dead one, that one. There is the dead marker. So I need the next box.
Apparently your cap is behind the stack of CDs in the middle of the table. Thank you for that, Midgar Viking.
No, the cat is
At home.
in her.
No, the cap for the pen.
The cat.
It's
in the
here!
front. Yes.
Thank you. Are you reading just YouTube or
No, I'm reading across
across the board?
Because
the
he
board.
can read.
Good.
How did it happen that you can read?
Sheer bloody mindedness.
Shit-mindedness.
Bloody mindedness. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, got another question here. So, what's the last thing either of you wrote that came from a place of rage? That's a good one.
I sent you a WhatsApp message. Song that came from a place of rage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm planning on writing those because I thought that we didn't have one of those yet. But to be honest, I always tried to not experience rage because I think you should control yourself. However, we did think that in order to modernize our music, we might want to make it a bit more emotional. So, this might probably be coming soon.
These are also ready.
But in order to do that, I need to figure out what I'm going to rage at. You know?
Weather.
Because
Chickens.
I'm such a person who's not really enraged with anything.
We've got some love from Colin here. Colin Parks.
Colin is the closest. Colin, I told you that. Why don't you come over here? It's the
And bring
shortest
us some
journey.
sausage.
Yeah, it's the shortest journey for you.
Come and join us in the broom cupboard, Colin. Gordon the Gopher's coming.
In the what?
Never mind. Oh, Helena's asking, can you tell us more about how you write your beautiful epic songs?
Could you please be more specific with your question? I'm serious because I don't really know which side to start answering it because it really depends on the song. For example, the way The Wheel was written, it was the last song written on the New World album, and basically I just went for my morning shower and I was very hungry. I wanted to eat breakfast. I went for my morning shower and then this tune started playing in my head and I realized that there's going to be no shower for me. So I went out of the shower, turned my voice memos on my phone and sang it, and then I realized that there's going to be no breakfast for me as well because I just need to write it down. So I hit up Cubase and I just wrote it in piano and I had the whole song within 2 or 3 hours from beginning till the end. So for what I see more often than not, like the popular songs they write themselves. Similar thing happened to Anthem of Valor. It's by far the most popular song, not just from the first album, but I think it's our number 2 still. And it was written as the last song on Turn the Sun Off, and it took me also just like one day maybe just to come up with that. Whereas, for example, Call of the Towers was written over 2 years, you know. So it
Years?
yeah, it really
I
depends.
don't remember that.
I remember writing.
I remember you started writing it on Seliger. When we
No,
were
no, no,
camping.
no, no. That's Awakening. I started writing Call of the Towers in October 2020.
Right, I'm going to have to throw this one at you. Jezzy55 is asking you specifically, Aor, can you please do a little dance?
Again, be more specific. This room is not big enough for that, but theoretically, yes, although you probably do not want to see it because I'm a really shitty dancer. Speaking of that, we do need some dancing lessons. The reason of that, my dancing is like, you know, it's like wooden, like Pinocchio, like, it's not a good sight, trust me.
Last time I tried to dance, somebody called an ambulance, so figure that one out.
For whom?
Me.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Thought I was having a fit.
Jane can dance well, though.
I don't
Not
like it.
hinting at anything. Asking for a friend.
Mr. Morgan's just bought a t-shirt. Good on you, Mr. M. Morgan.
Which one?
Which one did you buy? He's not answering.
Okay. Jane
Over.
will check in a minute.
Is there... no, they got uploaded in about 15 minutes.
Ah!
So,
There-
I can't check it
There is a
straight away.
delay between when you buy and when we see them because they get uploaded, but you can see it in Shopify.
Yeah, but why would I...
Why?
Why?
Why? Basically, it appears immediately in Shopify, but then it uploads to Royal Mail within 15 minutes. So Jane prefers to watch Royal Mail, or is it?
Of course, if we want to pack it, then I need Royal Mail.
Because you need the stickers.
You are so smart today.
I'm surprised myself. Yeah? I had an IQ boost from not sleeping.
Over on Insta, somebody's asking, what made you want to start the band?
The desire to be famous.
Basically, ego.
Yeah. If somebody pretends, I firmly believe that they don't have an ego, they are either losers or they're lying to you.
No, I believe that there are people who...
Or they are hermits from the Himalayas which are going to become gods very soon. Their ego is just different.
You should not speak about other people. We can only tell things about ourselves.
That's a good point. Although I can
Like,
tell
for
a few
example, I
things
don't know,
about a few
I have
people.
huge ego, so I'm doing that because I need to satisfy my ego.
Yeah, same here. At least we're being honest with you guys.
Yes. And I like what we do.
Yeah.
That's also. Cold coffee, this is so...
Invigorating.
Yes.
I will pop the kettle on shortly.
No.
I also like how the 69 Eyes answered that question very honestly, like
Which one?
back in the day, like why have you started the band? To pick up girls. Very simple, very honest. Just to get laid. Yeah.
Kimya's asking, what album do you think is the best one?
From what band?
I'm guessing Which of your albums?
It depends on the point of view. You know, I think that
I can't really answer that question because, it's the way I perceive our own music. It changes all the time, and I always like the more recent stuff more. So, I guess it would be the next album.
yeah, that's the thing. So if you are creating something and you come to the conclusion that your most recent creation is worse than the previous one, that means you're not developing, that means you're going backward. So it's very rare for any author to have his favorite work not being his latest one. So I personally prefer our latest song, which is Gnosis, because
But
that's
it's not on the album yet.
yeah, but okay, then I prefer New World because that's the latest album I wrote. But again, I'm not being objective here. I'm being super subjective here. Then again, liking and disliking stuff is the most subjective thing in the world.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Hey, oh, there's a lot of comments on here that you really need to pick your speed up because Jane is beating you at this point.
Yeah, well, you see, guys, Jane's signature has only one part to it. My signature has 3 parts to it. So, also
But that was your decision.
yes, I know. But, so basically, not only is her signature 3 times faster to do,
It is also more beautiful than his.
yes, and I also talk a lot.
But you need to learn talking while signing.
Yes.
Like try
The
try
way
talking.
we're going to be compensating for this is Jane will be packing your orders.
Or eating.
Or
Or
eat-
drinking.
Yeah. Or both.
Yeah. So
Harrison's got a good question here. Do you have a bucket list of venues or countries you want to play?
no, only bucket list.
Bucket list.
So red or
All
blue.
this, just take all the
Wait,
stadiums.
no, we have a very important thing to decide. Red or
Red
blue.
pill or blue pill? Let us know.
I will wait for the answers.
Oh, in the meantime, Lady Green Demon is asking you, AR, about picking up girls. Do you have a metalhead crush?
Why does it have to be a metalhead?
I think the consensus is red, Jane.
Red? But you know that I will
You were
eat
asking for yourself.
both of them anyway. It's like a freelancer who has one project and then they are offered another project, so they take both.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
they
that's how it
fail both deadlines.
They bite off more than they can chew. Hey, hey. Right. Oh, another good question. Which of you tends to make the music darker and which one makes it lighter?
Sorry?
When you're writing,
The right question would be which of you tends to write music and
Yes.
which one of you don't. So he writes all the music, and what I do, how I contribute, he usually gives me like the
Quality control.
yeah, so I'm a quality control, so he gives me like pieces of music that he has to listen, and then I decide whether it's shit or not. And,
Yeah.
and then I make him redo stuff until I like it. That's how it works. But I prefer the darker, I prefer dark depressive music.
And
In
that's basically the new
I
music
need the new box.
is becoming more, basically the new music is going to be way heavier and way darker than what we've done before.
Good.
Not as heavy as Gnosis,
Good.
not as fast as Gnosis, but the heaviness is there to stay. But the good thing about today is that you no longer, I'm probably talking a bit too much right now, but and saying too much, but I'll give a hint. Today, you no longer have to stick to one genre. That was a hint about the new album.
So,
So when people are asking,
country, pop, jazz.
yeah, so when people are asking, are you going to write something like this? Are you going to write something like that? Is it going to be like this? Wait and see.
You can't keep secrets. That's
another good question coming in here. If you could get rid of any one of your songs, which one would it be?
why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Yeah.
It's just,
Well, I mean, the
it's
most.
very strange. Like, do you want to get rid of any of your body parts?
Oh, trust me, a lot of people do.
Don't make me answer that.
Some people even commit suicide, thus getting rid of the entire body.
Oh,
That's a cheery thought.
these cheers are imperfecto.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You will need way more bum exercises after this signing session because your ass might become very flat. And the band marketing
And you
depends on
see?
it. So.
There are these. So I guess I have a very nice, pattern.
Totally.
Structure.
Don't forget, guys, if you do want to get anything packed and signed by these guys, you can always...
Post the links.
I am posting the link as we speak. You can always get them from the web shop.
And the free CD. This
Also
one.
free CD.
Because in a second, Jane will start packing what orders we have today.
In a second, no.
Well, in a few seconds. In a few minutes. In a few millennia. If
Yeah, I
we
guess
live
I
long
signed these. 100 more. And then I will check.
And then I will
what
be
do we
catching up,
have.
and you will be doing that. Yeah.
And maybe I should start with the old orders. What do you think?
I think we promised that whoever buys while we are doing should get one packed on camera soon.
Or any secrets about the new album that you can tell, like one word from the name or songs that...
I've just told one secret. Let's think if we're gonna tell more.
No,
No.
it is a secret. So it should stay secret.
Oh, one from Steve here. Can each of you name your current favourite band and also a classic band that you love?
Oh, I hate that question because it's very difficult to answer.
Current. That's why he asks to name current favorite band.
And classic.
Oh.
I don't like classic, to be honest.
Sacrilege.
No, he means not classical music, classic band.
Yeah.
Like legacy, big bands.
Aiden.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
But
you
still...
first.
No, you first.
No, I think it's easier to answer like, what's the statistically most often, which is the band that we've been listening more often over the past month? That's easier to answer, I think.
Yeah.
I was listening mostly to Folding in Reverse and Architects. A little bit of I Prevail. And, yeah. So, metalcore, mostly. But that's what I was listening over the past month. Jane, what about you?
I was listening to Marilyn Manson
Ah,
for the past month.
and we went to his show.
Yeah.
So there's your answer.
Who is another band or artist you'd like to collab with on a future song?
All of them?
Any artist which is significantly bigger than us, because that would be a beneficial collab. Well, obviously, if it's of
I
an
think that
appropriate genre.
I think the question is mostly about the artistic part, like...
If it's about the artistic part, it's a huge list. I mean, John, I actually need to send you that list.
Another list!
Yeah, to start hitting them up. But actually, that list is like this big. So,
All the lists are
across a lot of genres, you know. So, that would be a lot.
Oh, this is another good question. What was the first concert either of you attended and how old were you?
Fuck, I don't remember.
First concert.
Any concert or metal concert?
Any concert.
And how big should be the concert to count? The first concert I attended was your first band, and it was in my university's campus.
Yeah.
Like, it was a tiny club in the university
Yeah,
campus.
I remember. It was called The Orange or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That was the first concert you attended, seriously.
yes, I think.
Well, it was back in Russia. Yeah, I attended a punk concert, back in the school days, you know. And then when I was a kid, my parents took me to concerts. And when I was a kid, my grandfather took me to classical concerts, mostly for organ concerts of Bach, which I still love, by the way. His organ pieces. So yeah, I think I was like exposed to that shit from the age of 5 or something.
The proper concert
But if we're talking rock concerts, then that's starting from age 14, 15, I suppose. As most people do.
Another question. How did you two meet?
At school.
Short
Nothing
and sweet.
interesting here. We were,
Yeah.
we were just really attending the same school.
And Steve is asking, he's still pushing on those classic bands. What classic bands do you love?
Give me a list of classic bands.
Yeah. Define.
Because I'm not sure I know them all.
Define classic band. Obviously Black Sabbath. Obviously
But I
Beatles.
haven't ever listened. I don't like Beatles.
Sacrilege, especially since you're living in Britain.
No, it's not fair to
Of course.
to push that stuff on people.
Of
No
course.
one has
Nobody
to.
has any obligations to like anything, I agree.
Thin Lizzy, all the way, and The Who.
Frankly speaking, I don't really listen a lot to legacy bands. I mostly listen to modern,
Yeah, same for me.
modern and relatively modern bands. For some reason, it's not on purpose. You know.
I think people who do listen to what you call legacy bands are those people whose parents were metalheads also.
Maybe. I'm mostly, if you look at like the oldest band whom I actually listen for fun, not just to
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, it's Iron Maiden. That's the oldest band I would listen because look, the way
Scorpions.
yeah, the way it works is that when you're a musician, you can well, it's not
Alice
that
Cooper.
yeah. Oh, by the way, that's
Amazing guy.
probably the oldest rock artist that we are listening to. So basically, when you listen to music as a musician, you basically have two different hats on. You might be listening to music for your own pleasure in your spare time, or you might be listening to music because as a producer, as a professional producer of this product, you need to know what other people are doing as well. So for example, if you are a car manufacturer like Mercedes, you will be picking down every Volkswagen, Audi, Toyota model because you need to understand what other people are doing. Same here. If you are a musician, you will be listening to everything that's coming out in your genre and in other genres because you have to be in the know. Okay? And that means you will be listening to a lot of music not because you like it, but because you need to know what other people are doing. Now, these are two very different sets. So when I say that, when I listen for pleasure, probably the oldest bands is what Jane mentioned, is going to be Iron Maiden, and maybe sometimes Scorpions and Alice Cooper. When we are talking about actually trying to learn from the great guys, then it's fucking everybody. Okay, so I listen to a shitload of Queen, for example, because I think their songwriting is absolutely like God level, and I want to learn from it, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm a huge fan of the band if I listen to it. I might like greatly respect them, but and appreciate how well their songwriting is, but it doesn't mean that if I have
Same goes to pop artists.
yeah, also pop artists.
We listen a lot of pop music.
Yeah, I think, for example, that Taylor Swift is a genius songwriter, and I've been dissecting her albums. It doesn't mean I'm a fan of pop music. Like, if I have a free hour and a beer, I'm going to listen to metal. But I need to know what the pop artists are doing as well, because they're doing a great job. So, again, these questions are very difficult to answer because of that. And then there is all the in-between cases when you start listening to a band because you need to understand it, and then you like it, you know?
Let's just give a big shout out here to Derek. Derek's just ordered 2 t-shirts and a mug. Good on you, Derek.
Perfect.
Do I also do Printify
Yes.
shit today?
Yes.
Another
Now,
question.
some t-shirts and some mugs are shipped from a different place, but Jane will still fulfill it. So it will be shipped.
We've got a question here. What languages do you know?
Only 2. Well, actually, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ist scheiße.
What about La Soleil Brie? Dans le ciel bleu.
I'm not going to insult the French by trying to speak French.
What about Porcodillo?
Yeah, that. Okay, Godverdomme.
Godverdomme.
Yeah, but those are all swear words which you learn
But you don't need any other words.
once you work with an international crew. Yeah, the only two languages I can speak properly is English and Russian. What are you
Same for me.
eating now?
It's mostly Russian. I'm eating sugar. It's not for you.
Okay.
It's not for you. So we've got another question here. What are your future dreams for the band?
Stadiums.
They have never changed over the past 10 years.
What else can it be?
Yeah, I really don't understand when musicians are just there without any ambition. Like, if you do something, you know, just why not do big? You know, if you just spend the same amount of time thinking, why not think big? You know, why not just go for the maximum? So I think that if somebody starts a business, they should have the goal of becoming a trillionaire. If they start a music band, they should have the goal of becoming the next Metallica. They might not achieve it, but at least they will be in the right direction. And way further than people who just don't set any goals.
As long as your aspiration is not to become the next Lars Ulrich.
Well, I quite respect the guy actually. I don't know why he's getting hate. Probably because he's so famous, I suspect. As somebody who has received a lot of hate ourselves, you know, the bigger you are, the more hate you get. The more fans you have, the more hate you get. And like big record label scouts, for example, they're not even going to look at an artist if they don't have a lot of hate. That's a known fact. So haters are very much needed because they help spread the word for free.
So, shall we
Yeah.
change places, swap? I mean,
Yep.
because I will
Absolutely.
go and check what's going on.
And I'm going to make some coffee.
So we've also got a question here just before you two go. Or
Go
before
well. We're
before
here.
Alex goes for his coffee. How do you both...
No, I still have coffee.
Oh, well, there you go. How do you both stay in such incredible shape fitness-wise?
We exercise.
Yeah.
Weights.
More of that later.
No, yes. I mean,
No, yes.
I like cardio. I run a lot. I actually try to...
From me.
No, I actually try to run less these days because I want more muscle. And you either do a lot of cardio or you build muscle. You can't have both. But basically, Jane does very serious workouts, like 45-minute Jill and Michael those workouts for the past 10 years. I try to do 100 push-ups a day. It's not that I always do 200 push-ups a day, but in most cases I manage at least 50 to 60. Plus I try to run 5 kilometers cross-country, which is like that, where we live. So yeah, because I also think it's extremely important that...
So I guess this is the first order that...
Jane, where do we put the sign boxes? No, this is sign. I think we need to label it.
Yes, we need a black marker, and they were here. There were 3 of them. Where they are?
I have no fucking idea.
There were 3 black markers on this fucking table this morning before we started.
Ba, 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 ba.
Someone moved them. But anyway, you can take the brown one.
The brownie.
And right here, you
Just gonna put S.
S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means
But
shit.
do this only when both of us have signed.
Where do we put this? Let's use that. Well, if it's gonna be all 8,000 CDs, somebody calculated. Quite a few fans actually calculated that in order to sign all of this in one day, we need to be signing 11.1 CDs per minute.
11.1.
I think you can
Actually,
manage
that's doable for me.
For you, yes.
Yes.
For me, no. So I'm the bottleneck as usual.
So what I need to do, I need to move this and
You okay?
yes.
You were right, mate.
We were having this conversation
But
yesterday
it
about
was
the concept of,
it was
all
so
right,
funny.
You were right. Yeah, the one thing that baffles us culturally about Britain is the way people greet each other. So, if somebody would ask me, "You all right?" I'll say, "Yeah, I'm fine," and then I start explaining, what's going on. However, it's not meant like that. It's meant like, "You're right, yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right, yeah, you're right." End of conversation.
I tried to explain to Alex yesterday that if you say hello, it's inviting conversation and nobody really wants to talk.
To me, that makes no sense because when you're asking, "Are you all right?" that invites a conversation.
Because he instantly wants to tell you, like,
Yeah.
everything that's happening
All the
in his
recent
life.
news, like, yeah, I just had an amazing dump. Like, but basically,
Me too.
good. But basically, when you say hello, it doesn't imply anything. Hello, bye.
Do we
That's
have
it. you know?
everything ready for Printify? Because
My phone.
Because otherwise I can't do that,
Yeah, possibly, but both phones are. Yeah, we'll try it.
Well, Aor, this is a question I know you can answer at great length. You mentioned beer earlier. What's your favourite beer?
Oh, that's a good one. I prefer the German Weihenstephaner and Weissbier in general. So, that would be Schneiderweisse. And in the absence of that, Erdinger. And actually the Lithuanian Wolfas Engelmann Weissbier is also good. So yeah, that's my favorite type of beer.
And my favorite type of beer is sour.
Oh yeah, that Scottish thingy.
No, not the Scottish one, actually the Russian one.
But
which I miss greatly.
I thought you were going to say Buckfast for a minute there.
no, but they make this Scottish sour thingy, which I think the Russian one was a rip-off, but a very good one.
It was a smoothie sour.
Mm.
It was like really thick, as if it's a real smoothie with some alcohol in it.
I can do that for you. Just get some white
I can do
spirit.
myself.
Just get some white spirit, mash some apples, and there you go.
Sandstorm's asking, do you like Portuguese beer?
Well, there are only two types of Portuguese beer, if I'm not mistaken, and I like both of them. Yes, I forgot the names though. It's all over the place. Jane, do you remember what?
Portuguese? No.
Yeah, there were two beers they have. One of them is the real Portuguese, and then the other one is no longer Portuguese, but it's still a Portuguese beer.
No idea.
But they're both fine, yeah. Drank a lot of them.
Joseph's asking what your favourite films are, but I've been trying to ask you this for a month.
Fuck. Well, the usual suspects would be the trilogies and the sexologies. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the usual suspects, right?
And then the TV series.
And then there are TV series like X-Files, Stargate, what else? Supernatural, Witcher, only the first couple of seasons. Not the last season of Witcher, no. Not because of the actor change, but also because of that. I can rant a lot about how good the first Witcher was and how awful the last one is. Game of Thrones, obviously. Basically, we like pop culture in general. It's not
Marvel,
Marvel, the early Marvels.
like Iron Man.
Yeah, the early Iron Mans were very good. The last Marvel we saw and were very disappointed. That was this movie with pink
With a pink condom.
condoms. Like, what the fuck was that? But it started off very well. I think after the author of the comics died, what was his name?
Stanley.
Stan Lee. I think after he died, people cannot replicate that level of genius that he had.
Derek wants to know what are your thoughts on Guinness.
Guinness is one of my favorite beers, yeah. I love Guinness.
And Anthony is asking if he orders a free CD, will it be signed?
Of course it will.
Difficult to answer this question, mate. I don't know. Let's see.
Pablo wants to know, do you like MMA?
MMA.
Mixed martial arts.
I used to do a lot of martial arts as a kid and as a teenager, but I prefer not to engage in fighting because it usually ends badly. I almost got jailed once, and then I have a broken arm, so yeah, you know, not really a fan of that, although did a lot of it. I didn't do MMA, I did Taekwondo, I did Karate, I did, what did I do? Tai Chi, Wushu, a lot of shit.
Do you guys, are you into any motorsports?
Any what?
Motorsports.
No. We do have great respect for bikers though, but personally, for me, I would not ride because it's too dangerous. And life is too dangerous anyway.
So 11 lots of to set off.
So, whom are you picking? Announce.
I just sent Michael Morgan.
Oh, Michael Morgan's.
Michael Morgan, Jane is packing your order at the moment.
I'm not packing it, I've sent, it's a t-shirt from Printify.
Ah, okay.
It is sent to production.
So she sent, it's an on-demand t-shirt and she sent it for production. So some t-shirts we have here in stock, some are printed on demand when you order them.
And now I need some CD.
Steve Hill here is asking, do you have any t-shirts with the danger-free human on the back? And if so, what sizes and where can he order?
No, not at the moment. But thanks for reminding, you're not the first person who reminds me of that t-shirt. So I think we should redo that. John?
Yes, it's on my list.
It says danger-free human. I think that still rings a bell. That was done during COVID to make a point. But I think people still, I think it's still very relevant, you know. John, can I please ask you to drop the temperature?
Yes.
Because it's turning into a sauna fast.
It was supposed to go
We're
down.
not that naked. Or Jane, at least. Actually, I'm more naked than Jane.
Yes, you are.
For the first time ever.
Do you guys listen to Code Pandorum?
Nope. No idea what that is.
So this one is for Robert Sales. Sales, I don't know how to pronounce your surname, sorry.
Let me see. Sills. It's double L.
So
And where is he
I
from?
put them
What country?
United Kingdom.
Ah, UK. It's
So the
next borough.
Next one.
Is
I
it
think I
borough?
need to-
Like Peter Borough.
Borough.
Next borough. Borough.
Where
Borough.
Borough?
Borough.
Spell it.
M-E-X Borough.
Nexborough.
Mexborough. There we go. I'll never learn it by the looks of it.
I need turn the sun off.
Over.
Yeah.
No, that's New World. Over there.
No,
down,
middle.
down there. Yeah.
Oh.
And I need a booklet for it.
Over there. I think.
Yeah.
Can you give me like a bunch of them. Or okay, don't bother.
Okay. Where are the... there, okay.
Can you please...
Big shout out there to John Ellery there, playing the tracks on Radio Caroline.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Classic
Where
station,
do we
that one.
want to sign Turn the Sun Off? Here or...
Oh, by the way, let me make a wee announcement. Guys,
We announced.
so we have transitioned from cheap jewel cases to more expensive digi-sleeves for the first time ever, and also it saves on plastic. So, because there is a huge issue with plastics at the moment, so now, and this is a new edition, we've never done this digi-sleeves before, so this is like a double vinyl sleeve, only it's a CD, so you have more graphics here, and then you have the booklet over here, and you have the CD here. So now all CDs will be like this. So, and treat it as a free upgrade.
So, where do I suggest we sign here?
Yep.
Sign it, please. The dark one is
I need
the,
a black back.
the brown one.
Where? The brownie, okay.
Yes, it works as a dark marker for...
When I hear the word brownie in a restaurant, I can't help but I just burst into laughter, you know? And people think I'm inadequate, which is true.
We removed 3 black markers from the table.
Big
Not
shout out to
me.
Job and Squire. They're watching from
Jane.
Australia at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's dedication.
Wow, that's cool.
1 o'clock.
But guys, this
That's
is
when we left the office yesterday.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, this one is for Sylvain Rocamora. I don't know how to pronounce it. From France.
Sylvain.
Sylvain. Okay.
S'il vous plaît. My French is so bad, I'm not going to flex it.
Oh, okay. Good question, this one. So, what belief or worldview that you held has your own music forced you to abandon?
Come again?
So, what belief or worldview has your music now forced you to abandon?
How can my own music force me to abandon?
It might have
belief.
it might have made you re-examine a few things about your views on life.
Oh, I thought I was a good composer. I firmly believe that I was a good songwriter. Then my music forced me to reevaluate that
Do
assumption.
we have anything that can work as a ruler?
Anything with a straight edge.
No. I need to measure
Oh, fuck. So you need to measure if it's a large letter or not.
or letter.
Basically, for Royal Mail purposes, we need to know if it's 5 millimeters
Yeah.
or not. Shit. Actually, no.
It looks like large letter to me.
John,
Yes.
would it be possible for you to download a ruler app onto your iPhone?
There is
Because
a ruler
our
up on there.
iPhones are being used for
And abused.
and abused for the purposes of this live
I do have a ruler on here.
thingy.
Comes as standard.
71.
The measurer. Would you like it in imperial or metric?
Metric, please.
Royal Mail guides are in millimeters, so please.
This is not nice here.
Yeah, because it's not done yet. Give
It
it
covers half of the
Half of the what?
of everything.
I wish we could have music, but
Yes, I know.
no, it's not that. It's that. Yeah, John bought a Mac without speakers, but that's a different story. Well, I was saying that if we had music now in the background, we would have been blocked from all platforms
That's it.
for basically copyright stuff. Not blocked, but they would not allow us to publish this live stream, basically.
Ta-da! Reach.
Thank you.
Reach out for them.
And how does it work?
You just push it and then move the phone. And it'll tell you. It's just put start point.
Many things work that way.
What
Yeah.
is this?
And they're normally about 5mm as well. Apparently a little slot would be good so you could try and slide it through. I'm not quite sure whether it means the envelope or not.
Again, this can be applied to many different things.
I don't understand. Do you understand how it works?
Let's try pressing random buttons. It's usually
No.
helps.
If you put a start point and then move the phone. So hit.
Okay, I need to measure the
Yeah.
thickness of this.
So the thickness.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I just need to have the.
That is not 5mm.
It's more. Jane,
What?
I think this is...
I think it's more.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, we can always.
Don't my phone. I need a new phone case.
You know what? You need that shit, which it's like a little dinosaur just goes up like that and measures it.
No, we need something much more effective, like a cardboard or plastic thingy with a tiny hole, which it either fits or not.
Good point. Well, they have that at the post office.
Yes, that we also need that.
But whether it fits or not depends on how hard you push it in.
Hey.
Oh, I need to change the weights of the
There you go.
products.
So Helena's asking,
Can you ask Monella to do it while we're streaming?
did you start writing
Ow.
songs in English from the beginning?
Yes, we only have one song in Russian and half of a song in Latin, Gnosis. All the others are in English, yeah. Because what? Also, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, as an artist, why not want to make your message available to the entire world? The only exception is probably Rammstein here. So, since English is the international language, it makes sense to use it, right?
Oh, Robert, we've just done an order for you, but he's just got his vinyl through the post.
Perfect.
Steve wants to know, do you guys watch Stranger Things?
Yes, very good one. Can't wait for the new season. When does it drop, by the way?
I have no idea.
Somewhere around soon, if not already.
Oh, Beans just got their free CD.
Good. By the way, guys, in the EU, we are aware of your sufferings. Some of you. We even excluded Belgium, Sweden, and Bulgaria from the free CD ads because your customs seem to be totally inadequate, like in the brokerage fees. We are aware of that. There is nothing we can do about it at the moment. Like, later, we will open an office like this in the EU, probably in Ireland,
It's going to be in France.
or in France, or in Italy, but it's not going to happen within the next year for sure. So we just have to work like we can, you know. So we are aware that in some EU countries there are stupid customs fees. In some EU countries the fees are very small, like in France, for example, or in Germany. They're very adequate. In some countries like Belgium, they are ridiculous. I know that, but nothing that we can do at the moment.
And we have had some instances in Bulgaria of post being refused by customs.
No, in Bulgaria, the past 18 orders, all of them were refused by customs for some reason.
Or I don't know. They wrote something on the packages, and I tried to translate it, but
Itmat, it said.
yeah, it said no, itmat.
Yeah,
And
so
it has something to do with the electronic customs, which was provided,
yeah,
but they still didn't like.
so all the
something.
customs jobs on our ends are done. So we just refunded all those 18
Sign those, please.
Bulgarian orders, and that was the end of it. I'm sorry, but what can we do?
So Stranger Things, 26th of November.
Oh, good.
Good. That's next week.
It's good.
I really like these. So cool. We can also sign them here, by the way, or here. I'll probably sign here because this is my face.
I prefer to sign on the outside, usually.
Let's ask the people, guys, where do you want this sign? Options include cover, song list, or inside on one of these.
Or CD or booklet.
Yeah. Don't make it too complicated though, please. I'm going to sign here because that's me.
Donzy's asking, do you guys have day jobs, or is the music a full-time job?
We have not had a day job since 2020. 6 years. Only this. I signed it inside.
And why did you close it?
Oh fuck, is it okay? Almost. Okay, let's sign on the outside. Point taken.
Oh, Yanni's saying cover.
Cover?
Yeah,
But it spoils the
they're
cover.
all saying sign on the cover.
Everybody says that.
Oh no, we've got somebody saying inside here, but either cover or inside for Elfcast.
Not the song list.
It is the same as cover.
Jane, we've asked a specific question. Let's make it short survey. Guys, where should we sign the CDs? Come on.
At the minute, cover is working.
And then there will be someone, don't sign the cover!
So this one is for Mr. G. Collard.
Mr. Collard.
That one is for you.
Don't forget, guys, you can get anything that you want live from the web shop, and we will pack it right here.
Right now. With these fucking hands and legs.
Gary's just ordered. He said sign it anywhere.
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 Mate, you're playing with fire. You know where I'm going to sign it?
In the toilet.
No, you see this wee white stripe over here. Or, I can actually sign it over there. Inside, I'm kidding. So funny. Oh, oh. That's you being a seal.
Yes.
Bean says he doesn't know if Swedes are built differently, but he's in shorts and no shirt, and it's minus 7 degrees outside.
What can I say? Just like a Brit.
What do you mean?
Well, it's always like people are just wandering around in shorts in January and a t-shirt saying the weather is lovely, isn't it? And then all along stroll us, you know, in scarves and hats and overcoats, and they're saying, but you're Russian. You should be feeling fine. And we say, yeah, you know, well, kind of we're used to living in flats with central heating. And
Are you implying we have no central heating in England?
well, most people live in houses, and you don't have central heating in houses, right?
Yeah, you do.
How central is it?
What they call central heating here
Yeah,
is
it's radiators.
is what we have with the biomass.
Ah, that's
It's
not
like
central
when
heating.
you
Central,
spin hot water.
central heating is what you have in flat blocks. But the thing is that many flat blocks also don't have central heating. So basically, if you have your own boiler, that's not central heating. Central heating is when hot water is coming into your house.
That's communal heating.
Okay. Communal heating. Central heating. Communist heating. It's the same thing.
Communist heating.
Well, I think it is, because it's mostly in the ex-communist countries, one of the few good things about them, yeah. But basically it's minus 25 outside, but it's plus 21 inside, always. Also, here in Britain, it's very moist. So, for example, right now it's
Oh,
like...
you can't say that word.
Why?
Moist.
No, seriously, it's plus 1, minus 1, but it feels like minus 10. Because of the sea climate. So, if you ask me which country is colder, Sweden or Britain, I'm not so sure. I mean, you get snow and minus temperatures in Sweden. It's also kind of a sea climate, well, Britain feels very cold.
See, even Cobra agrees with me. You cannot say moist.
What can you say instead?
No, you just anything apart from the word moist. There
Wet,
is
damp.
damp.
Okay, why not moist?
Everyone hates the word moist.
Why?
It's basically
Okay. That's a very detailed explanation, thank you.
I have to say, I was very impressed with Sweden's under pavement heating.
Well, I wasn't impressed with 58% income tax. Being a lot to Sweden. But I would never live there because of the 58% income tax.
Radio Atlantis. That is M. That's a challenge.
Yeah, I see. You're getting a lot of can't say moist in the chat. A lot of vomit emojis.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Why? Guys, explain please. Does this also apply to Americans and Australians or only to Britain?
I need you to move.
Yeah.
Because I need to find.
Yeah,
a
but you're
t-shirt.
standing on my pants. I can't move.
These are pants number 2.
So, you need to close markers, otherwise.
But
they
you just
will
told me to
die.
move, so I
So
moved.
you close the marker and then you move.
You know what? You think you're charging that phone, right?
Which phone? Oh, is that not plugged in?
Whoops! Whoopsie!
Fuck! How am I now to find that
Oh
size?
my god, where's the plug socket gone? Oh, we've covered the plug socket.
It is in there. No, it's open. There it is.
Oh, it is? Oh, I need to... This is like the Krypton factor.
The what?
Oh, it's an old 80s game show. There you go.
Probably not here. Where is it then?
Yep.
Oh, I know where is it.
Where?
In Northampton.
No,
What are we talking about?
about a t-shirt which is hanging in the window. I
Uh-huh.
guess it was the last one. Let me check.
Yeah, so take the one from the window and put another one on.
I'm not gonna do that right now.
Do you want me to do it?
Whoa, wait a second.
Okay, I'll continue slowly.
Ah, Bean's asking if they order a shirt right now, can they get a drawn stick figure of you on it?
I'll do my best. You mean like a stick man?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can do that.
Of you.
That's the best.
There should be 4 of these t-shirts. So,
Bob wants to know how are the hands doing?
Which hand?
Your hands from all the signing.
So far, it's okay. But we haven't signed. I mean, we signed a few hundred so far.
and here are the black markers.
Good.
Oh, I need to move.
So don't forget, guys, we're taking questions. Any questions you've got, fire them in the chat and we'll see what the answers are.
Please don't put CDs here. I need the space for the
Where should I
t-shirt.
put them?
Anywhere. Except for this place.
Can I have my coffee, s'il vous plaît?
Yes, you can.
Oh, good question here. If your next album didn't contain any myth or metaphors, what would the theme be?
Again?
If your next album didn't contain any myths or metaphors, what would the theme of the album be?
None of our albums actually contain any myths.
Yeah. Like, guys, when we talk about Atlantis, we actually think, not believe, but we
Yeah,
think.
I don't like to use the word believe
Yeah,
here.
generally speaking, belief is for religious people. What we're talking about is science. Although maybe some scientists do not agree with it, yeah. But scientists tend to disagree with each other, and that's fine, because that's how you find the truth, you know? So,
I found what I wanted. Didn't
basically,
I need to look at?
according to the theory which we are talking about here, and we are not the ones who invented it, the idea is that our civilization is not the first one on this planet, not the first advanced civilization, and that the civilization did not start with the Stone Age, but it ended there, basically. So, basically, we live in a post-apocalyptic world already, and that before our time there was a more advanced civilization. Actually, a lot of them. Because civilizations have life cycles, you know. So, and there is plenty of hard evidence all around the world in favor of these advanced civilizations existing. And you might agree with this, you might disagree with this, that's a different story. But what I'm trying to say, and you of course have the right to, you know, agree or disagree, because so far we live in the free part of the world. But basically, what we are talking about is not myth or legend. It's what's called alternative history. So that's not the same thing. If you are interested to learn, like if you have an open mind, and if you are open to non-mainstream ideas, you know, because in my opinion, unfortunately, science has been reminiscent of religion in many aspects lately. Like some things they just tell us to believe in, and that's it. So it's in some ways it's becoming very dogmatic, and I think that this area is one of those where they just refuse to even discuss things. So when you give them a fact, they're not going to argue against it. They're just going to say that's bullshit. Period. That's it. You know. So that's not science. That's dogma. That's belief. Because religions, they are based on belief, but scientific systems, they are based on knowledge. You know, on proof, on evidence. And if evidence shows something that is not in the theory, you should change the theory, not pretend that evidence doesn't exist. Unfortunately, in this case, mainstream science just pretends that the evidence does not exist. But there are, of course, reasons for that. If you have watched, for example, the movie which is called Planet of the Apes, the original one, it has a very good hint on why this might be the case. But that's off topic. The point is, we don't like to use the word myth here, because according to us, it's not a myth, it's reality.
That was your typical Alex answer.
Very short one.
The shortest one, and I've just sent to production part of Derek Fagan from Ireland order, and that's the other part. So you will receive your order in 2 packages, because they will be shipped from 2 different places.
One of them here.
So, another question here. Do you believe in the warm valley and aliens in Antarctica?
Again, I don't believe in anything. There are things I know, there are things I don't know. I really don't like the word believe, because why would you believe anything?
Because that's what people say when they want to make fun of you, and when they want to, you know.
Yeah, but I just, I don't believe
Because
in
they were
anything.
like, you believe in the
No,
shit like
no,
in
no,
the
I
Santa
don't.
Claus.
I investigate. I research.
Santa
I believe
Claus is
in
real.
I believe in Yolapukka.
You
Yeah.
can't tell me Santa Claus is not real.
Yolapukka is real.
Again, is there any evidence to support the existence of Santa?
Yes.
There is a lot of evidence in support of ancient advanced civilizations. I mean, we've been there and seen it. Question is there any evidence in support of Yolapukka? Or Pukka, what is he?
Santa Claus is real.
Can you prove it?
Yes.
Because I can prove Atlantis.
Can you pass me a roll of tape, please?
Right. There we go.
So, the Midgard Viking is asking, what made you choose Demons Are a Girl's Best Friend as a cover song?
Jane.
It was an accident. So I was. It was a part of my vocal lessons. I mean, me and my vocal tutor, we just basically everyone does that. Like you learn something new on someone else's song. So we chose this song to practice chest voice, and like we worked on it for some time, and then we decided that
This is how vinyls are packed.
that it did.
By the way, they're almost gone. This is only... Am I correct, Jane? Sorry for interrupting you.
Yes.
I'm just making an advertisement break. So, these are the only vinyls left. And we're not reprinting them.
Yeah, there are like 3 New Worlds left, something like 3 Legacy of Atlantis, I think, and something like 9 or 8 Turn the Sun Offs.
So basically that, plus a couple here, and that's it.
Yeah.
Do you want help? Do you want a tape gun?
No, I hate it.
And it hates you back. It whispered in my ear, I hate Jane!
So if you want a vinyl, guys, the best place to get it from is the web shop. There's the link in the chat right now.
It's
What
also
the fuck?
It's also the only place, and you will get Jane cussing a lot over packing it. You can watch it and enjoy it in real time.
Steve's asking, if you could do another cover, what would you choose and why?
Oh, that's one of those questions like what your favorite band is. I love to do so many covers. Just don't have time for that because we need to do our own songs first.
Yeah. And every time we think about doing a cover, we...
We go, why not write a song instead?
That's what the problem. Someone cut it here.
Of course, just been reminded it's Thanksgiving weekend for all you guys in America.
Yep. And now John turns his American accent on.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. You want me to do it?
Yesterday I was mistaken for an American again.
Where?
At the hotel lobby.
Probably because of the hat.
No, because of the accent. The guy asked, where's the accent from? Are you American?
What the guy? What guy?
There was just a guy who was servicing the local diesel generator. I was drinking a beer and had a conversation.
Is that a euphemism?
What?
What, the guy servicing the diesel generator?
No. I learned a lot of things about how green energy is actually not very green because they have huge generators which are servicing the data centers in Acton. It's a long story.
Oh, this is very, very bad. Who did this to this?
Do you want another one?
Elfcast
no,
is
because we
asking,
need to work with this also.
do you guys use bubble wrap or something similar for the CDs in the jewel cases?
No, we don't.
Nope. We use hard carton envelopes. Because you don't need bubble wrap for this.
We tried
for the
all
jewel
types.
cases.
We tried all types of packaging.
Yeah.
Even
over the past
those
7
which
years.
are not meant to be used for packaging. And cardboard envelopes so far
are the best.
are my personal favorites.
Are the go-to choice.
Shout out for Sandstorm Power, they ordered a mug. Apparently going to enjoy their tea in it. Get the kettle on.
Actually, I'm really impressed with these mugs. This is the first time I see them. I expected them to be much more thin and small, but they're like, you can drink beer from this very well.
Well, Christian's just said that he's got the new CD. The CD's fantastic. Greetings from Germany.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Right. And obviously those people who order silently, that's also fine because Jane will announce your names when she packs it.
Silently. And usually when you order, you shout like, "Ah! I'm ordering something!"
It's like the cat, when she takes a shit, she informs the entire house.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes.
Jane, that signature is a bit imperfect.
It is perfetto, and actually I like this marker very much. It is called chrome. So here it
It's
looks
called
dark.
fine this. Ah,
But
okay. It depends on the reflection.
Yeah, and it's like metal.
Understood. Metal. Do we have any stupid questions?
Do we have any stupid questions?
I want to have a laugh.
No, not at the moment.
Okay, let's have clever ones then.
Do you miss Russia, or are you happy to be in the UK?
Ooh. Actually, the only places in Russia which I personally miss is like the regular homes. Well, I only miss them because they are connected in my memory to events which happened like ages ago. So I understand that if we go there now, they have already changed. Some of them don't even exist. So
And also when you think about places like from other place, you tend to, idealize it, and maybe when you get to visit those places, it wouldn't be, that joyful as you thought it would. So
yeah, so I kind of understand that my attachment is to things which now dwell in the past, and to places which now dwell in the past, and my attachment to them is the way they are, not the way they are now. So it's this saying that you can't enter the same river twice. So
Alejandro Aranda Garcia, that's for you.
So the short and cynical answer is no, for me. Not sure about Jane.
Another question here. Have you played or have you met Visions of Atlantis?
Yes, we have met them, and yes, we haven't played with them, but we have met them multiple times.
Bean has ordered his t-shirt. That Stickman needs to happen.
Okie dokie.
What?
Which one?
And
one
one
of these?
It depends on what T-shirt, because if it's from
Yeah,
Beautify,
yeah.
you won't be able to
Wow.
write.
Yep.
And live Twitch is asking how many boxes of signed CDs have been completed thus far.
I think 1, 2, 3.
3.
And this is the fourth one.
I will continue.
One
to,
box equals 100 CDs.
I will continue to sign CDs.
Yep.
We
And
do have
yes,
some orders still, but
you should be able to rewatch the live stream today after YouTube has ended it.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
I need to get back to bed.
Oh,
And with another box of.
Roxy Boy's got a steak bake.
Sorry?
Roxy Boys just said they've got a steak bake going on them.
Ah, a steak?
A steak bake.
Good.
We have to introduce you to Greg's.
Greg's? Hailstorm even made their own logo like Greg's. That was so funny. No, I'm very well introduced to Greg's by our crew, who seem to
Why do we
only...
need to be introduced to like fast food
Yeah.
thingy?
Everyone loves the Greg's.
Why?
Because it's the
What is
cheapest.
so
It's
about
the
it?
cheapest UPF in the country. Because when you don't have money and you want to eat fast, you go to Greg's.
We love a sausage roll.
Yeah.
Oh, Bean's ordered the golden logo shirt.
Cool. I think we have a few here. In that
Gold
box.
logo, no.
Yes, I've seen some.
You confuse it with the gold side.
Ah, okay.
Julio wants to
Gold
know,
logo we don't have.
when they order the all releases bundle, can you sign the CDs on the cover?
If we ship it now, yes.
There, you heard that, Julio. Get by in and let us know.
So if it's ordered now, specifically for you, we can. If not, like...
They will be signed when they wear.
No, there is a reason why we're trying to sign 8,000 CDs now, okay? Half of them are sold, the other half will be sold, so... We are trying to maintain signing, actually, as long as we can, but at this pace... what?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you, John.
Thank you.
So at this pace, the way it's gonna go is that sooner or later, rather sooner than later, we're gonna switch to a model where most CDs at our webshop will be not signed, And like once in a month or two, we're going to be coming here, signing a batch of CDs like this. It's going to cost the same. We're not going to charge extra for a signature. It's just going to be super limited. So we're going to come here, sign as many as we have time to sign, and that will be just sold out the same day. So that's the only way, because
because even now it's getting,
Yeah, look at this. We're having fun, but we can't do this all the time, right?
Last time we've been here signing was Tuesday, and before it was Tuesday a week ago. So it is already quite, traveling to London every week.
Yeah, but I got my driving license now, and you will have yours.
But you blew the car up.
Not me, it blew itself up. It's not my fault.
And I suggest we sign not only Song of Power, but we also...
Obviously, that's the whole point.
I mean...
Now, yeah.
We should, at some point, stop signing
Absolutely.
this and start signing something else, so that we have at least...
Yes.
Not quite sure how you do this, but Bean's asking to the stick figure, can you make it shirtless as well?
It's shirtless by definition. If you want to, I can put a semi-transparent shirt in it.
Elfcurse wants to know, will the Warrior Race CD get a restock?
No, it will not. Most likely.
Or Warrior Race, no. That's discontinued.
It took you some time to remember what this is.
Exactly.
Jane plays a mean trumpet.
Usually it's Daniel's job to be the trumpet.
Is there a lyric that you've written because you couldn't say those words to someone in real life? Good question.
I wonder if there are any words he cannot say to someone in real life. So I guess the answer is no.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to Bloodstock?
Of course we are.
Of course we are. And to any other festival for that matter.
And what are your thoughts on sharing the same stage as Judas Priest?
We're not sharing the same stage as Judas Priest. We're playing on the same day with another band.
But
So
it's
Judas
like a
Priest.
metaphoric.
Judas Priest is playing on the Sunday. We're playing on the Saturday.
But regardless, I mean, it's very cool to share the stage with any
Big band.
successful
Yes.
artist.
Yep.
Now we got some people from all over the world in here today. We got people from Mexico, Alabama, Texas, Germany, Sweden.
Good.
Turning into a global thing, this.
There was one
It turned
Italian
into global
guy.
things ages ago.
Well, I know.
There was one Italian Manuele, but he vanished.
One Italian Manuele. Because it's time for Aperol Spritz.
Aperol Spritz. Perfecto.
It's past time for Aperol Spritz.
No. There was a. He said that like
Spritzino.
after a certain time you cannot eat. You cannot order. What was it? Cappuccino. I think.
I think I just went and did that.
No.
Look how neat your CDs are. Look at my chaos.
I don't know why you do that.
It's not why, it's how else.
Helena's asking, what bands have you already met in the UK that you didn't think you'd ever get to meet?
Do you mean UK bands?
I guess.
I guess not.
Yeah. Like, I mostly sit at home.
Oh, this is a good question. Have you ever snapped spaghetti in half in front of Manuele, and what was his reaction?
I'm sure we did on tour many times, but I don't remember what his
What
reaction
is
was.
snap
Smell like-
spaghetti?
Is
Is
it
it
a
like
prohibited
a
thing?
yes?
That's
Is
a
it a
big
prohibited
no-no.
action?
Is it
Big
illegal
no.
in Italy? Jane, where do we put the signed ones?
It's behind the computer.
Okay. Also on top now. For now. And are these signed?
I
No.
remember Manuele once made a cooking video, and he was cooking pasta with a scampi with shrimps.
How do
And
you remember that?
I remember that because there was a comment that someone noticed that he used spaghetti which he got from a store, not handmade at home. Like, you're Italian and you're using global spaghetti, globalistic.
Francois from Paris is asking, what did you eat this morning for breakfast? You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I had 2 slices of yesterday's shit pizza.
Oh. Right.
Apparently there's a hint here, coffee spoils good flavour. That's why in Italy you don't drink coffee or cappuccino while eating.
Because why? It
Spoils the food's flavour.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, it's not.
But we eat food for nourishment.
Yeah, I just
It's
don't
a technical
understand that.
Well, 2 out of the 3 of us do.
Sometimes I feel like an alien. Like people say, do you feel yourself like what was it like? When we're talking to people from different countries here, like they say, I will never feel like I belong. I never feel like I belong anywhere. It's fine. I don't care.
So somebody's asking here, have there been any tariffs attached to the Imperial Age packages going to the USA?
Any terrorists?
Tariffs.
Tariffs, yeah.
Of course there are.
Yeah, since Trump introduced them, we pay 10%. Actually, you guys pay 10%. But
It's
yeah,
how it works with all taxes.
it's the same as import. I don't understand all the panic around it because all the countries, like UK has an import VAT of 20%. EU has import VAT from 20 to 25% or worse. The United States never had that. Now it's introduced. Okay.
Oh, and Steve wants to know if the shirt on the left in the window is the
It's made in this one.
yeah.
It is called Made in Atlantis.
He wanted to know if it was the one that has the danger-free human on the back.
No.
None of these have.
Danger-free human. It has free human on the front, and it's black and white.
Okay, we will make the free human ones.
Will you be in the signing tent at Bloodstock?
Of course.
Short answer there.
Well, name a band who plays Bloodstock and doesn't go to the signing tent.
They make you do this
No, but why would you not do it?
because you're an asshole.
Well, one does not contradict the other.
I think I will go for these. Turn the sun off since I've already started them. Do we want to put booklets inside or just sign?
We just sign.
And most people voted for the front.
For the cover, yeah.
Seriously?
Front.
Yeah, that's the general consensus.
Then why are we signing the back here?
Because we want to.
Okay, from now on, let's sign the front.
No.
Yes.
Is there any space to on the front? Actually, there is plenty.
Of course there is.
So.
Remember, guys, if you are new to us and you haven't got a free CD already, you can get one. I will put the link in the chat. Oh, great question here. What are both of your zombie apocalypse plans?
You mean if zombie apocalypse happens?
Yes.
Well, first of all,
I will learn to use zombies for my purposes.
I would think the first thing you need is a team, because it's very difficult to survive in such conditions on your own. And you need a lot of weapons and a lot of food, as in any crisis situation.
What is your favourite guilty pleasure song that you love to listen to even though you know you really shouldn't?
Who the fuck is going to
What
tell me
is this?
what I should and what I should not listen? I listen to whatever the fuck I like. There is no such thing that I should not. You know?
Do you ever feel guilty listening to something?
I never feel
I
guilty.
just can't understand how it can be.
I just never feel guilty because I try to control my actions. So if I do something, it's done because I think it must be done.
I think to rephrase that question, the question is more, what shit song do you quite actually like?
I don't listen to shit songs.
If I think
If
that,
I like a
if
song,
I like
it's not shit by definition.
yes.
To me. Like, I hate this thing, like when you have an argument with you, for example, and you say, you think you're always right. Well, show me someone who would defend a point of view thinking that it's wrong. Or show me someone who would express an opinion thinking that it's wrong. Or show me someone who would express an idea and think that it's wrong. No, we only talk about things that we think that are right, by definition. It's normal.
Brad's asking, who is your favourite Swedish metal band?
Therion.
Tiamat. Are
Oh.
they Swedish? Yes, they are.
Yes. Everybody expected Sabaton. We also love them, don't worry.
But when I listen to a band, I very rarely know what country they're from.
Yeah, because it's
So-
irrelevant.
Yeah. So such questions, they really, make me freeze.
Again, Arch Enemy. Are they a Swedish band? Technically, yes, but Alyssa is Canadian, so... It's like, what? It's like trying to attribute Imperial Age, what? Like, they like to just, like, what? Are we a Russian band? Like, no, because only two Russians. Are we a British band? No, because we are Russians. You know, trying to put a nationality on a band... Rammstein are a German band, definitely. But...
If you could have any superpowers, which would you want?
Healing.
I'm not gonna say it loud because I'm working that one.
Secret.
Never reveal your true intentions.
These are going fast.
But I like.
Because you don't need...
I liked that one from Batman Against Superman. Like, what is your superpower? Money. what
I don't remember
what
that.
movie was that from?
I need another box of
Our
chocolate.
superpower are you guys, because you make this possible. Our fans are our
That is true.
superpower. Yes, and because of you, we can sit there like this, talking. If we are in talks with industry, like be that management, labels, bookers, whatnot, we can sit like this
A
and
box.
and say a box, please. No, what I'm saying
Turn the sun off.
is that we are not desperate to accept any industry offers. We can only choose to accept those offers which are good. Unlike many bands who are desperate, so desperate that they actually sign shit deals and then it's bad for them.
Beth's asking, are you
Turn this
gonna
one off,
be
or
able to
Jane,
tour the
or
US
Legacy?
in the future? I think the short answer to that is yes.
Yes, of course.
I missed the question.
Tours in the US.
Ah,
We are working on that. As we promised last year, we are.
It's on the list.
Basically, yeah. This gentleman here is
I'm
going...
saying it. gentleman's here.
Oh!
is working on visa attorneys, or at least will be working on visa attorneys.
It is already in the works.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, things seem to have escalated with the steak bake. It now looks like Rexy Boy is locked in deadly combat with a seagull.
What?
A very strange combination of words.
Who's in a deadly combat with a seagull?
Rexy Boy has just commented saying that they appear to be locked in deadly combat with the seagull over the steak bake. Wish him luck.
I did not understand that one. Can you please explain?
The seagull's trying to steal his steak bake.
Ah, he's outside.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's reporting on the steak situation.
We will be crossing our fingers for you, Rexy Boy.
Yeah.
Call for Chuck Norris. He will help.
Against Steven Seagal.
Yes.
Steven Seagal, I like it. Like it.
Oh, we have Jonathan Seagal, Steven Seagal. What else? Jonathan Livingston.
Who's Jonathan Seagal?
It's a novel.
Ah. Yeah, that's I know.
Ah, Sandstorm's saying they wish they'd found you guys earlier. Better late than never. Well, you're here now.
Yeah, it's better later than never, you know.
What Monster Energy drink should Bean buy?
I've never drunk a single Monster Energy drink. I don't like energy drinks. I prefer coffee. And
Which
booze.
is kind of the same.
And Bob wants to know, how did you meet the other band members?
We posted, how do I call it, a position on the social media, and they reached to us, and then we met, and then we talked, and then we liked each other, and then we...
We didn't like each other.
That's optional.
Let's put it that way. We published job offers.
I already told everything.
Yeah, okay.
Then we took their documents so that they cannot run away. And now...
But they made new ones. Fail.
So guys, if you've got any questions, no matter how ridiculous, let us know and we will get these guys to answer. It's an Ask Me Anything.
You're treading into dangerous territory. Because you're going to get questions like, how long is your dick and stuff like that, you know?
I'm sure you don't know the answer.
I don't know. I never measured it. Also, the question is, how do you measure it? Like, where...
As long as you don't want my phone again to measure it, I'm quite happy.
No, but measuring a dick is actually a question, because where does the dick start? Anatomically, it's quite different, you know.
We're stepping into dangerous territory willingly.
So, shall I do more orders?
Yeah, because
Shall I get more sweets?
well, I need to catch up with your signing. I'm picking up speed, to be honest.
No, you're not.
Yes. What?
Oh, you two. You just make me chuckle.
Chuckle. Chuck Norris makes me chuckle.
Chuck Norris usually makes everyone cry.
No.
Especially the onion.
Yeah, that was the onion meme.
Oh, I'm having that one. Lady Green Demon with a belter of a joke there. What does the annoyed chicken say? Fuck off! That's a cracker, that one.
That's a good one.
Let's swap places.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what do we have here?
So how many boxes have we done so far, guys?
I have no idea.
5 or 6 maybe.
Oh.
So what this is,
Somebody asking when the Gnosis video is coming.
No idea, because the one we shot in July, I didn't like it. So we're going to reshoot it.
What are your favourite meals?
Oh, favorite questions. It's like, it's like with listening, it's like with what is your favorite
pizza
band?
with mushrooms and pineapple. I'm not joking.
Oh, you see now you've sparked the debate there. Does pineapple belong on a pizza?
Of course it
Stick
does.
it in the comments.
Everything, you see, everything that I want to be on pizza, it belongs on my pizza.
What about shit?
I don't want to have shit on my pizza,
Ah.
but I do want to have pineapple on my pizza.
Fair point.
By the way, we will
Order pizza.
order something, and
And a separate pineapple. What about pineapple? Do you want the full pineapple on the pizza? Like,
No, slices.
Oh, all I can say is that there's a war happening about pineapple on the
Yes,
chats.
I know.
so James has just increased engagement.
I
Yes.
tried to make Manuele tell me like why can't you
It's
have
very
pineapple?
easy.
And he
You-
said that you cannot mix.
sour and pepperish. What was it? Yeah.
No, you.
Sweet and sour. You can't mix them.
And now look at basically all food, because sugar is in every fucking sauce. Sugar is like all
Yes.
Indian cuisine, all of it.
It's very bad. You shouldn't eat sugar at all.
But I should eat pineapple.
As someone said, if sugar was invented today, it would not be FDA approved. Although FDA approves so
A lot of shit.
such a lot of shit, this is not a valid argument yet.
So what this
And disapproves of a lot of things which actually work and are good. So it depends.
That's an interesting combo. Both like pepperoni and pineapple. I can't really see that one myself.
So are we going to order this from where? From Domino's? I hate Domino's.
No.
That's the worst pizza ever.
I'm sure he knows.
Yeah.
What? Am I like the pizza junkie?
It doesn't have to be pizza. I mean, but you probably know better than us what food can you get.
Why
here.
don't we order sushi? That's the
Yes,
good.
we can.
Yeah.
Sushi. Sushi's a good shout.
Say it again.
Sushi.
Sushi.
Sushi. Sushi. Where is my sushi? Sushi.
I did not say sushi.
Where's sushi? You said sushi.
You wanted the sushi?
In Russian, sasi means suck.
You do. No, I'm taking. No sugar. There's me eating gummies. Okay, good on you, Scappy. Are they
CBD
those
gummies?
kind of gummies? Those kind of
CBD
gummies.
gummies, probably.
Yeah.
They should make CBD gummy bears.
Do you like Chinese food?
Yes, but the regular Chinese. So we ate a lot of real Chinese food in China when we were studying wushu there, but the Chinese takeaways, the British ones, they are not real Chinese food.
No.
So we don't really like those. They have too much sugar in them, like way too much sugar. The actual real Chinese food is a different story.
You won't like American Chinese food.
But
then.
you don't get the real Chinese food in the West. It's different.
Wait
What?
till you meet P.F. Chang's
What's that?
Asian fusion.
It's like basically sushi rolls are not Japanese food.
No, I know.
So the real Japanese sushi are very different.
Spicy gummy bears. Sandstorm's on about spicy gummy bears. It just sounds wrong.
In terms of food, I really love British pub food. I think it's very much underrated internationally.
But it's mostly
It's mostly meat and potatoes, yeah. But
it's mostly burgers. At least
no.
what I-
The proper traditional pub food.
Okay.
All the roasts and all the potatoes and all the vegetables.
Gray,
Yeah.
white sign X.
I love this, guys. If you've got any belters of jokes, crack them in the comments. We're getting some good ones here. What does the sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it, we're closed.
You know, Jane calls my jokes self-laughing jokes. Because the moment I crack a joke in the presence of other people, I'm the only one laughing, and everybody's just like, what? So I'm not going to embarrass myself. I'm a bad comedian.
Frostfiery28, I have to say, there's a lot of authentically Chinese-owned places here, but it's still not the same. But in California, I don't know, I didn't find a decent one.
They are owned by the Chinese people. It doesn't mean they actually... I mean, I know they can make their real Chinese food, but people in the West just don't like it. They don't eat it. So what they do is an adaptation. But for themselves, they make different food. What I personally don't like about all these Chinese takeaways is that they're all sugar. And the same with the Indian ones. It's all sugar. I mean, if I want sugar, I'm going to eat some sugar, you know? So, for example, the food I normally eat, it has 0 sugar. Because sugar what makes you fat, and it's also what makes you age fast. So if I want sugar, I sometimes do eat sugar, then I just eat some chocolate, you know, something like that.
Apparently there is a banana and curry pizza in Sweden. That's an interesting combo.
Jasmine Anderson, your order will be coming in 2 packages also, and it is packed. What is this?
Nigel wants to know any favourite Belgian beer.
Yes, Kriek. And not just all cherry beers. And what was that Kriek that we were drinking in Netherlands, but it was Belgian? We also have it in Sainsbury's here. It's that small bottle with a cork, like a wine cork. I forgot the name, but it's very good. The other Kriek is more a bit. Yeah.
Now obviously guys, this is thirsty work, all this sign-in, so if you do want to contribute to the Beer and Coffee Fund, I'll put the link in the chat for that. So feel free to chuck us a beer.
Or a pineapple for Jane's pizza.
Yes, pineapple.
Yeah, or a pineapple.
Or just a pineapple without pizza also will do.
That's what I said, pineapple for Jane's pizza, yeah.
So guys, it's Friday. What are your plans besides watching us for a Friday night? What's your normal Fridays like? Tell us, we're interested.
What are our Fridays like? We're there.
Theirs.
Huh.
Why?
But you can tell us yours.
It is no longer showing me the customer information, saying that we need permission to see that.
Because you logged in under the wrong account.
So guys,
But you have the customer information in click and drop. If you relog under the main account, you'll see it.
Sandstorm wants to know what's your ideal morning routine?
Sleep? No, seriously, I have a rule which I nicked from, I think, from an interview of Will Smith. Basically, after I wake up, I do not turn on any devices for 1 hour. Because, so I take my morning coffee, then I try to go outside for a walk. You know, and since I live in the countryside, that's why I live in the countryside. I want to absorb the sun. If it's there, I want to absorb the green. And only recently I read that there was actually a study that why this works. And this is, they say, it's because whatever hormones your basically body produces in the morning, they will define your day. And if you wake up and you turn on all your devices immediately, and this got fucked up, this is not working, this, I know this payment didn't go through, these guys want this from us, these guys want this from us, you're and that's it. You're going to have a totally stressful cortisol day. John, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen me in that condition.
I know, and it's normally me that sent you the messages.
Yeah, so in order to avoid that, first hour is a slow morning, no interaction with the outside world, just coffee, go for a walk, think about stuff, plan the day. Then after an hour, I turn the devices on, and whatever chaos was going on there, I treat it differently, and I'm calm and I'm ready to fix it. So that's the perfect morning.
Oh, Bob's off to a bonfire tonight. Good on you, Bob, over in Pennsylvania.
Good. We also love fires.
Not in a pyromaniac sense.
No. In the sense of a fire pit.
Sandstorm wants to know, when you feel lazy, how best do you find to get motivated?
I don't. Again, now this is going to be a lecture, but I don't really like the concept of motivation because I don't understand it. Basically, motivation means that you don't want to do shit. So if you need to be motivated to do something, that means deep down inside you don't want to do it. So why the fuck motivate yourself? Find something that you love doing, then you won't need motivation. Now the problem is that something usually doesn't give you money. Like for the first 7 years of this band, we didn't earn money. We had to get enough fans for this to start happening, but how did we survive that? Not on motivation, on desire, and on loving what we do. So I don't really believe in all that motivational stuff, and also because I think that if you need to get motivated, you're doing something wrong. That also motivation cannot be made into a system. And what brings long-term success in any walk of life is systems. Because motivation lasts until some heavy obstacles strikes. For example, people work for free until their food runs out, But then they need to pay the bills, they need to order groceries, and that motivation suddenly evaporates. And what do? They find themselves a job that pays money. This is why I think that having something as a hobby is not serious. Like serious people don't have hobbies. Their hobby is their job.
Continue writing, that's what I mean. You can talk and write.
And this especially applies to musicians. So if you want to achieve success in music, forget about music being your hobby. You should treat it as, like, you should cut all the bridges, burn all the airfields, and only commit to doing this. Because otherwise, your motivation is going to die the moment your fridge empties, or the moment you hit a significant roadblock. That's what I think.
Please note, just as a little disclaimer, you cannot legally use that as an excuse for not doing your tax return.
What does it have to do with the tax return?
You can't be motivated to do it. You can't just turn around to the court and say, well, this is why.
No. I think, again, like, I'm the kind of person, like Jane asked me, are you comfortable, or you asked me, like, are you
I never asked you that.
comfortable in this stage costume? And to me, this is a completely irrelevant question, because who the fuck cares, am I comfortable or not? The only question which matters is, does this look good on camera? Does this look good on stage? So I never care what the costs are, I only care about the result. So, same with motivation. It's like people, there are two types of
people,
yeah,
and you should avoid both.
Exactly. But basically, your motivation can come from need, or it can come from want. So need is avoiding pain, and want is chasing gain. And all the great things are only done from want, never from need. Because if you do something out of need, you're going to do the bare minimum, and you're going to hate it. But if you do something from a want, then you can achieve, then only the sky is the limit. But that rules out motivation, does it? Like, you do things, like, the way I say it, if you want the end goal and you like it, well, you will have to go through insane amount of things you don't like to get it. But if you want that big thing, if you really like it, well then you please do everything that has to be done in order to achieve it, and you have to like it.
Continue writing.
Yeah, and you have to like it on top, you know, because if not, you're not going to achieve that big thing. So that's how I think. So it's irrelevant if this costume is comfortable or not. Does it look good? Yes or no? That's it. Probably a lot of you think it looks like shit, but her opinion matters to me.
So do you write songs all the time, or do you have a routine, special time in the day when you sit and try and write, or do you...
I wish I fucking had.
When you do you write in physical notebooks or in phone notes? What is your process?
When I have a musical idea, what I do, I usually have it in inadequate times and places. For example, when I'm running at 11 p.m. in the rain, and I have a tune playing in my head, so I always hit the voice memos on my phone and sing it in there. And I have a shitload of those voice memos. So if I want to sit down and go write a song, the first thing I'm going to do is open those voice memos. And I know a lot of composers work that way.
Oh,
Legacy of Atlantis. Haven't seen it. Ooh.
good
Really
question,
like
yeah.
the Digicely version. Look at that. This is beautiful.
Will we be celebrating with drinks after we complete the signatures, or going out for a celebratory meal? If so, anything fancy? Good question.
By the time we finish this, everything except kebab will be closed. So,
By the way, we need to secure some food
Are you
for
hungry?
ourselves after the...
yes, John, and I'm afraid you will have to go to Sainsbury's, because I will start drinking in a few hours.
As will I.
And me.
So I think we will need some beer and wine.
You're speaking
Cider.
my language. So you know what, guys? If you want to help us out with that, what you can
but
do...
we need funding.
Yeah, we do need funding.
And
so-
you guys can vote what we will be drinking.
Yeah, that's...
No, that's a very bad idea.
No, it's a
But
great
it's going to be
idea.
either beer
Very bad idea.
or wine. I know I promised vodka, but not yet. You know, the mental condition has to be sufficient.
I don't think my mental condition ever was sufficient.
We need to sign the front. Okay.
You're Irish. You can drink whiskey.
Oh, you don't want to see that. Guys, if you would like Jane to trumpet your favourite song, please put it into the comments and we will get her going on
That's
that.
not fair.
Only after you make a significant donation.
And bear in mind, with the beer fund, the drunker we get, the more stupid shit might happen.
Links.
Let's not
Links are
turn.
in.
Let's not turn this stream into like, let's see us getting drunk.
Why not?
Yeah.
I think people would be very interested.
Oh, Lady Green Demon asking, what about mulled wine? We could get involved in some festive mulled wine.
We don't have anywhere to... we have a kitchen over there.
We do have a kitchen.
But it's only microwave. Wine mulled in the microwave. Come on.
No.
That's like pineapple on pits.
Irish whiskey, I do like Redbreast. Well, it has to be a pint with a shorter powers whiskey, I'm afraid.
You see, there is a pineapple disagreement even within the two of us. Like, she thinks it's fine. I agree with Manuela. But I don't think that's a life and death question. Although I know quite a few Italians who think it is.
Because I think Italians in general, they treat food too seriously.
Yeah, food is sacred in Italy.
Try putting ketchup on pasta, see what happens.
Yeah. No, they are fucking good at food, but I would never have the patience on cooking one meal for 5 hours.
I just don't want to, I treat it as a waste of time.
Yeah, for me also, food is nourishment, Just load in, fuel the car and go.
It's the art.
Of the
No, it's
fart. No, it is, but
It is
again,
not.
to me, it's like time.
Don't you think you're occupying too much space on the table?
Was that a hint?
Oh, it's descended into your side, my side. Will it be a bloodbath? Stick around and find out.
Sweet. I need it.
Sweet dreams are made of shit.
But they're running out.
Whoa. What are you on the
The
Smarties?
battery is low.
Only Smarties have the answer.
It says I'm paper.
Wow. I'm paper. Yeah. And I'm not.
Oh, Carlos is here in Southern California. Where in Southern California are you, Carlos? Oh.
I'm good.
What inspired the music you write? Any particular bands or styles?
Oh yes. Well,
Mostly alcohol.
in the beginning it was the symphonic metal, obviously bands like Nightwish, Epic, Ethereum. Now it's all over the place. So now it's basically all metal genres. If you like listen to the latest tracks, they have like elements of modern metal, deathcore, you know, stuff like that. So it depends. I love these mugs. They're insanely big.
Yes, they are. And they're also available at the web shop. So, I'm going to crack the link in there one more time. If you want a mug, you know what to do.
Can you please sign a few Legacy of Atlantis
Yeah,
so that I
I'm
can...
doing it right now.
So that
Jane,
I
look,
can...
look. What I'm signing? The Legacy of
What are you
Atlantis.
signing? Contract. And I need a booklet for this one.
The big bricks and the booklets.
Ah, Santa Ana, I see. What's your favourite version or cover of Sweet Dreams?
Jane-
Marilyn Manson, of course.
Jane is the Manson fan.
But
That is
actually,
Marilyn Manson, not
but-
Charlie Manson.
actually, I like the original also.
The Eurythmics.
Yes.
Ah. We've got some more classic arguments here. Plato versus Aristotle, Marvel versus DC.
Plato. Because Plato, well, obviously Plato,
Invented the plate.
no, but not just because of Atlantis.
Yeah.
And what was Marvel against DC? Marvel.
Yeah, definitely.
I fail to mention a good DC movie. I mean,
come
Wonder
on.
Woman, the first part of the first Wonder Woman film was good.
These can be stuck.
Batman is a DC character,
Instantly.
never forget that.
Huh?
Batman is a DC character.
Yeah, okay. The Batman series by Nolan, they were good. Those three. The Dark Knight series. If that's DC, those ones were really sick.
What do we think of Joker?
I didn't like it.
No,
I don't like
so.
socialism, and I didn't like the socialistic idea behind it. Like, take from the rich and blah blah blah. We've seen that a lot in Russia. It didn't end well.
Don't forget about these ones. So now I can...
I'm very allergic to communism. Let's put it that way.
Can I actually pack, or do I need more new worlds? I do need new world.
Ah, Sandeep's ambitious. Any upcoming world tour?
I don't like when bands call it a world tour and then tour 3 countries. Unfortunately, I think world tours are not possible these days because there are some wretched political regimes which make touring in their countries impossible for decent people, at least in my opinion. Like, imagine us touring in a country where Jane cannot dress like this. Well, they can tour themselves without us, you know?
I hate to interrupt here, but there is an argument erupting on YouTube coming from a certain Italian saying that they disagree about the food because if you put good fuel inside the car, your engine won't catch fire.
Well,
Yeah, but how
no, Italian
how much
food,
time are you ready to spend
Yeah.
to prepare the
Italian
this fuel?
food is amazing. People ask me, what's your favorite food? I always say it's Italian and Far Eastern, like Chinese, Korean,
I
and,
don't think that
and Japanese. I
cooking-
love it, but I don't like to cook it.
That if you cook, I don't know, potato with meat for 3 hours, it will make them better than if you just boil
Oh,
potato.
you're gonna start a holy war there.
I don't care.
He also says that if you don't agree with him, you need a new drummer.
Is that Manuele?
It is.
So he knows how much I like Italian food. I just can't. I don't have the patience to cook pasta sauce for 5 hours.
I'm on your side, Manuele.
I'm not. And I have a video of you, Manuele, eating that shit pizza, which was like, you know, the ones which they sold frozen, and then you
For
just,
€3,
yeah.
completely drunk in Belgium, with a
Shall I?
wig, with a big wig on.
Shall I show this video for all the Italian population?
So now you're blackmailing him.
Yes.
Oh, Bob is asking your thoughts on tattoo. The Russian
Is
band
it the
tattoo.
Bob who is your uncle?
No. Not my mother's brother.
So what was the question?
Tattoo.
The band, yeah, the
Yes,
band.
the band Tattoo. Thoughts on them?
They were really cool when back then.
Yeah.
I really love their songs, some of them, and they're really good. But now when they reunited, I've seen some videos. I don't know what's the reason, but it doesn't feel, you know, it doesn't give the same vibe anymore. And also they had to, at least when they performed in Russia, they had to go with the censorship. Is that the correct word?
Yeah.
Censorship, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So they didn't perform. At least that's what I read in the article, that they didn't perform some of the songs.
The main ones.
Yeah, and they I think they the English versions of their some of their songs, they changed the titles. And some songs they sang in English instead of Russian in order to avoid this. So I don't know.
And also following on with that.
So basically, I think they just bent to the regime, and that's it.
No idea.
So yeah. So I mean, like one of their main
Not
songs.
necessarily, but I mean, I love their songs, really, the old ones. But what is going on now, I have no idea. So I
Well,
don't want really to comment.
From what I read, like their most famous song is about being lesbian, and that's what made them famous. And now, what they're saying is that we never wrote anything about that.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit inauthentic, and a little bit, you know, just, you know, going with the political situation in the country. So I would do the opposite. I would just leave. That's what we did. Because I personally hate when anybody's telling me what to do, what to think, what to write about. Which
I
is
think one of the girls, she lives in the US, I think.
okay. So she lives in the US, and then she comes to
But
Russia
again,
to play.
Since it's not
End of story for me.
Since it's not me, and I don't know what is like the correct information, I would prefer not to go into, you know, deep discussions.
Let's put it that way. If that information is correct, then not my cup of tea, to put it very politely.
Moving on from that, we've got a nice joke here from Richard. Why don't cannibals eat Olympic sprinters?
I think because sprinters, as I said previously, it's either muscle mass or cardio.
Oh Jesus, it's because they'll get the runs. It's a fucking joke, Alex.
Ah, okay. My sense of humour is a bit different.
On par with what did the cannibal do after he dumped his girlfriend? He wiped his ass.
Oh my god.
Can you sign one new world, please?
Yeah, I can send many new worlds if somebody... Oh, there, here. Okay.
Do you two like drinking anything specific to lubricate your vocal folds before singing?
Cognac.
No. Just, I don't know, hot tea.
Hot tea with ginger, if not cognac.
Frost
And
fiery.
whatever you drink, it will not lubricate your vocal cords.
Yeah.
Because it should not go into the...
It should not go into your vocal cords to start with.
The vocal folds.
Yeah.
Say.
Well, steaming. Steaming is very good for that.
Yes. And being quiet is also very good.
20 minutes of silence.
Something I could never achieve.
So this is for Legacy of Atlantis. And you can put them one on top of another because this marker dries really fast.
You wanted new worlds, you have them.
So let's have a quick box count, guys. How are we looking? How many have we made it through thus far?
I lost count.
We can't really count, so...
We can't count. Count the cunts. Is that correct?
You can't say that.
Why? That's censorship, mate. I've had enough of that.
So...
Robot Carl says you should get a crock pot. It's been a lifesaver for him for break cook dinners on busy work days. And Fred is talking to us from Canada. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Fred. Why are you saying fuck all the time, Jane?
I like the word.
Yeah, me too, but on this particular occasion.
Because everything is
Fucked?
fucked.
Because you watched too much of The Witcher recently.
Maybe. So, does it look like a large letter? I think it does.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Not a small one.
Perfect. And
Whatever happened to the days where you could just put a stamp on something?
Sorry?
I'm
Come
going to
again?
have to go through this back. Oh, good question here. What English phrases confuse you the most?
all of them.
Are you alright?
Apart from "Are you alright?" we covered "Are you alright?"
Or, I don't know. I think Jane should be answering that question because I have...
Everything confuses me here. The accents. Everything.
Because I used to live in the UK as a child, a lot. Oh fuck, I went to school here, so for me, English has always been a second language and no actual issues with that. But Jane is new to the country, so it's a question for her.
What's the one, Jane, that you don't get the most?
Oh, I don't know. That's a very difficult question. I don't talk to people usually, you know. I live on a farm. There are only sheep around me, and they usually say "ba."
And the cat goes... "Meow."
Do you find there's a tremendous difference in the language that English sheep speak to Russian sheep?
I've never actually spoken to a Russian sheep. But
Do sheep even have nationality?
of course they do. Maybe most of their bars, it's like, you're right.
Motherfucker!
Bah.
And what should you answer? Okay. I tried actually talking to them many times.
I
They
have that
usually
on
run
video.
away.
Maybe they thought you were Welsh.
So, I've packed an order, but I'm afraid to pronounce the surname.
Oh, Huish from Hungary. Oh no, but that will be in Polish. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Maybe it's Huiz. It's Richard from Hungary, from Gyal. Thank you, mate, for ordering 3 CDs. They're right here, packed, and everything. Jane?
Yes.
Got Matt J here, wants to know thoughts on Battle Beast. Did you go to their recent tour?
We didn't go to their recent tour, but the band is good. Been listening to them quite a bit.
Fuck, don't put...
Otherwise, they slide down.
They are without booklets. And I've assembled few of them
You didn't tell me.
for the packaging.
Did you tell me? No.
Fuck.
Are we telepathic? Not yet. So, how am I supposed to know that?
Oh, good question coming in here. If you could be anyone from history, who would it be?
Myself.
Yeah, same.
Let's
Why would you
make
want
history.
to be someone else?
Because you're not
This
happy
is-
with who you are.
This is so strange. But you don't know what actually that person like has in their life. Maybe there's a lot of shit you don't know about.
Yeah, there's a good question. Everybody's fighting a battle that you don't know about. So attack them, and they'll be fighting 2 battles now.
Alex, how come you went to school in the UK?
Well, because...
He was kicked out of Russia for his jokes. And they decided to, it was an action by a Russian government to, to make British population more dumb.
It
So
was
they
an
sent
attack.
him here.
Yeah, it was an
It was
attack.
an attack.
No,
Right.
seriously, basically, my father worked here as a scientist. So I went to Portswood School in Southampton, then I went to St. Peter's School in Exeter, and then I went to the High School of Glasgow, from which I was suspended for hacking the local network, and then I went back to Russia, and now I'm back.
So we've got a new one here, guys. We're going to be taking donations for comedy training for Alex to improve his sense of humour.
I'm hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
Make some donations.
So have you signed all Legacy of Atlantis
Yes.
I gave you, right? So these are...
My sense of humor is completely alien, even for Jane. Although she sometimes laughs for some reason.
Signed with another booklet. What else can I sign?
CDs. You have another 7,500 to go.
Yeah, but what's the point of signing them if you still have...
I'm doing my best.
Not you. You're not.
Okay, then you answer questions and I shut up and focus on signing.
Or I can assemble more orders. The old ones.
Oh, we got people asking, where is a reader today?
At a photo shoot.
Unexpectedly short answer.
Guys, we're also taking donations for conversation extension lessons.
Hey mate, I can talk on any given topic, any given amount of time. Well, I'm just trying
Don't forget to close the markers when you're not using them.
I am using them.
Can I have a white one, please?
No. Hey, you can have 2. My ass is flattening out.
Yeah,
Oh.
mine too. So, next donation button for the ass implants.
Or
No, you
cushions.
don't need that, Jane.
Do they even exist?
That will be sacrilege.
Any hemorrhoid?
What was that?
That was your light.
Ah, okay.
Any hemorrhoid donut donations, please feel free.
Oh shit. Okay.
You were signing CDs too intensively.
Too intensively.
The intensity of the moment.
The tension. Oh.
Well, a lot of people wanting you to elaborate on the cyber incident in Glasgow.
I was
What
just.
incident?
It was very simple. I was extremely bored, so I was just experimenting with try-and backdoors, and I was basically taking the piss out of teachers, you know, by making their screen flip, and then their CD go in and out,
Keep
you know,
signing.
stuff like that. And the IT teacher was very impressed, but he had no options. You know?
But she was impressed.
But he was impressed. Well, technically, that's a good job, you know. But it's not allowed.
I missed the part when you told the initial story. What was I doing?
I was just
When
being
you
bored.
mentioned that.
I was just being bored. That's cool.
No.
Had that not happened, we would have never met, and Imperial Age would have never happened. So that was a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I spent the last 2 years of school in Russia. That's where we met.
Oh, a lot of people saying they used to do the screen flip too.
Well, when you're 15 years old, it's very funny. And it makes you feel absolute power.
Power.
Recently, I've seen a reel on Instagram. There was a girl, I think it was like a Russian girl, making reels about British pronunciation. And she noticed a very interesting thing that actually I never noticed, but it seemed interesting to me, that in all Disney cartoons, all the villains, they all have British accent,
Yeah.
and all the good guys, they have like American. And it
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
and she
Why is that?
and she had
Because
she had
it's
examples from
cultural thing.
Aladdin. So like the bad guys, they were like really clean British accent.
There was a show here called Monkey Dust.
You're the film man. Why is that?
It's because the Americans have always tended, it's, you know, the evil British that they overthrew, and they always triumph over the evil British.
Really?
Yeah. But Jerry Bruckheimer is very good with that. But there's an English show called Monkey Dust from the early 2000s that's very funny, that does a send-up of the Jerry Bruckheimer movies, where it's about the Crusades and they're all American high school football players going off to fight the Crusades, and all of the Moors and Saracens are English and got English accents.
This is ridiculous, because to an outsider, there's almost no difference between the United States and the UK. I mean, it's like the two closest countries in the world.
But you don't know because we've never been to the US.
Yes,
How
but
can you say?
as I said, from an outsider's viewpoint, like it's like one is the continuation of the other, you know. So
I don't know. For me, it's not.
You would be surprised the amount of times as an English person living in America I was asked, what do I think about the 4th of July, and we really don't care.
that was like ages ago. Who cares? It's like, what do you think of the fall of the Roman Empire?
Not really on my agenda. Although I do get why Nero played the fiddle.
It's like when Putin was saying some bullshit about Ukrainian territories, like we need to return them. I remember there was this meme circulating that there was this raccoon in a British hat from the 18th century saying, maybe we should get the colonies back.
So the Dutch should do the same.
Yeah, the Dutch, the French, everybody.
Spanish.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Well, following the same logic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting question. If you could speak any language, which one would you pick?
English.
English.
Then probably Spanish.
Yes.
Chinese.
I'm actually thinking of learning Spanish because so many
Latin.
people speak Spanish. Atlantean.
No one knows what language was there.
Something that is connected to modern, to actually not to modern,
India.
to ancient Hebrew.
Yeah.
Aramaic.
Maybe.
I'm curious here. We've got something that apparently somebody managed to brick a school computer by going on the dark web, but I don't see how that's possible.
Again?
They managed to brick a computer by going onto the dark web.
Well, going onto the dark web basically means installing the Tor browser and browsing.
Exactly.
So why would that brick a computer?
See, that confuses me.
What it means to brick a computer?
It turns into a brick.
It means it cannot be used. It's as much use as a brick.
Basically, it's dead.
Oh, we got some things going on here. David's wearing his Imperial Age T-shirt on holiday in Malta.
Perfect.
Good.
Say hi to Christopher Janssen from Therion who lives there.
I have to say, you guys on Insta are very quiet today. Get posting your questions.
These markers seem to live very short.
Yes, they do. And this is... all is wrong.
All?
Put everything, yes, I put the CDs in the wrong box.
Steve's asking, what do you think about the theory that the Anunnaki helped the human race evolve?
Oh my god. Ask him to define Anunnaki, please. Well, Chris, define Anunnaki. Steve. Because the idea that humanity's development was aided from the outside, that's not new. And again, there is plenty of evidence for that. Like half the mythology of peoples which were never connected to each other, like from Central America to China to Siberia, they all have this idea of these gods coming from the skies, usually in some sort of flying devices, and teaching people like the basics of agriculture, technology and all that. So that is not new. The one thing which I don't understand is what does the Anunnaki thing stand for, and why is it not something else? So these are two very different things. Again, it's the difference between studying the actual evidence and all the conspiracy theories which are floating around and basically fed by ignorance. So I always try to separate these two. Yeah, we're definitely having a marker issue here. So whenever people say something, we should always ask why. You know, what is this based on? Is it based on analysis of actual evidence, or is it just some wild guesses? Or somebody said something, you know, which, as it usually happens, I'm a prophet and I say this, believe me. Why? Do we have any more black markers, Jane?
I don't think so.
Bob is asking, do you guys like eating fish?
Yes.
You like what?
Eating fish. If he means literally eating fish, and if it's not some metaphor for something, then yes. Because my dirty brain
Now I tend to see
immediately
Now I tend to see a
thinks,
joke in every.
yeah, my dirty brain immediately analyzes this, like what can be fish a metaphor for. Like, for example, eating pussy, if he means that. But then any innocent question can have a sexual subtext. So, you know, I prefer to answer the question literally, because metaphorically you can invent anything.
Just another disclaimer here, guys. The stuff that Alex has just said is exactly what I'm supposed to be moderating out of the chat.
Well, you can't moderate me. So I become the main hazard. Jane, do we have any more black markers? Because this one is unusable.
I have deja vu. I think you asked this 30 seconds ago and I answered your question. Can you give me one of the black markers, please?
That's the shit one.
Oh, it might well be getting time for a battery change.
Are you sure?
It's getting there.
No, it's going to be getting there for quite a while.
Okay, I'm just saying. Letting you know. Beth's asking, how has the move from Russia to England changed how you do things?
Jane, how did it change how we do things?
I noticed only one change, and it is that we started to pay taxes. That's something we have never done in Russia.
Yeah. Because in Russia, it's not what you think. It's that in Russia, it's impossible to run this as a proper legal business. It's just not possible. We tried. It just doesn't work. And after trying many times, we registered a US company. Because that was the only way to do it. Because out of Russia, it's just really legally not possible. I'll give you an example. So, in order to send one CD abroad, you need to hire a broker and pay them minimum like 3 times the cost of this CD. Fucking useless. And if you ship thousands, that's it. Yeah.
So basically, what changed? We started to do business legally.
Yeah, because in Russia we were forced to either do it illegally or do it from another country. Also, what changed? Jane started doing the web shop and has been doing it for the past 2.5 years, and this is the time all of this was organized to alleviate this from her, to actually let her focus on the music. But basically, I think that over the past 3 years we have just been rebuilding. So when we moved out of Russia into Turkey, everything went to hell. Then when we moved to the UK...
Close marker or continue signing.
Yeah. We started very, very slowly rebuilding stuff. And I think that only now we have actually rebuilt it, but on a different level. Like, completely different level than what we were doing.
Rainer is saying that he's on his way to Sabaton, but you guys are his favourite.
Cool. We also love Sabaton.
Yes.
Is he going to see that big show with orchestra and all that stuff?
I don't know. I've not got a direct line to him, I'm afraid.
Ah, yeah. Also, you know, comparing this for us, as we are technically running a music business here, is very important how the infrastructure for business looks like. Like most people, when I speak to them, they say, but the UK is so expensive, or like it's so cold, or whatnot, and there's much more sunshine in Spain and stuff like that, which is all true, but to me, all of this is not really relevant, because to me what's relevant is what place can we work best from. And like when
Luxembourg.
Hmm?
Luxembourg.
No, because when we lived in Turkey, for example, we couldn't read a single document, And for example, you open a company, Atlantean Records, the turnover is significant. You need to employ people, you need to study law, You need to understand all this. How the hell are you going to do this if you don't know the language and if you don't know it well, So that's one thing. Second thing, the British financial system, the banking system, it's probably the best in the world. I even prefer it to the American one because American payments are slow. So if you send an ACH, it takes a day to arrive, and if you want to send a wire, it costs you money. Here in Britain, all payments are instant. Amazing. This really helps. So also, the way shipping works, like Royal Mail, is insane. I think this is the best shipping service we have seen, and we have seen a lot. We worked with Italian Post, with Dutch Post, Turkish Post, Russian Post, USPS, you know, a lot. yes. So,
Royal Mail, no, you can't say that. I fucking hate Royal Mail at the minute.
I don't care what people say. For us, it works amazing. And the reason
I guess people who say that it's bad, like, how many packages have you sent?
Yeah, exactly. And what have you compared it with? Because, as I said, we have compared a lot of them. And trust me, the reason why we can do this free plus shipping CD for you guys is because Royal Mail rates are so low. We were not capable of doing it when we ran this from Italy. When we lived in Turkey and the webshop was done by a fulfillment company in Italy, we could not do this because the rates were too high. It didn't make any sense. So, also, it really beats me when people start berating the UK. Like, when I go to the gym, for example, can I have one of these? For example, I sit in a sauna and I see guys, not of British descent, to put it politely, and sitting there and you know, boasting how much they dislike the country and the culture. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, there are plenty third world countries out there. Why don't you go there? You know, why are you sitting here? And when I hear Brits like berating the country, like I go like, well, maybe you should move to, let's say, Belarus. Live there for a couple of years, or maybe to Kenya or Congo, you know, and see how it compares. Because yes, this is definitely not the best country imaginable, but it's one of the best countries in the world for sure.
There is no perfect place.
Yeah, there is no
Earth.
perfect place.
And the thing is that I think personally that you will never find, like, everyone thinks that if we change this and this, and for different people, like the things which need change, they are different, but they think that if we change this, that the ideal world will begin, but it will not. Yeah.
Alex likes to tell me this often.
Yeah, John, you're one of those people. Like, he lived in the UK and America, and he keeps telling me how he wants to move to other countries. I'm not going to say which ones, where he never lived. I'm saying, well, mate, you don't really have shit to compare with, you know.
And on that note, speaking of shipping free CDs, if you want yours, there's a link in the chat.
And take advantage of amazing Royal Mail rates, because they are. Great.
Oh, interesting question here. What do you think of Apple Music?
Very good.
It exists.
Difference of opinion there?
You can play music from it.
Actually, Jane, you were the one who used Apple Music most. So.
Yes. And I would continue to use it, but you started to use Spotify. And so I also switched to Spotify.
No, I don't like monopolies in general. They are bad for business anywhere. And Apple Music is the only real competition for Spotify. So I wish them well.
Another question from Javier here. When will you sign a contract with Fair Music to make sure that all your albums are on the Rock app?
The what app?
The Rock app. I can't say I've ever heard
Rock
of it.
app.
So.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I'm in contact. I mean, I was in contact with their founder. You know, so he knows my contact details if they want us. You know, and again, we don't need to sign a contract with them. They just need to pick it off their distributor. So.
Matt here saying that we forgot to mention that complaining is a British national pastime, right up there with queuing and tea. Well, I'm sorry, you'll never get rid of my queuing or my tea.
No, I actually think that the British self-criticism is a very good trait, and this is what actually makes the country go forward. So, in countries like Russia, for example, you get very interesting situation that on the one hand people keep complaining to each other how bad things are, but nobody tries to do anything about it. And on the other hand, on the official level, it's always stellar. So if you listen to the government, whatever it is, the Tsar, the Soviets, Putin, whatnot, they all say this country is the best in the world and everything is the best. If you open British
Manuele is the best.
media,
Manuela is the best.
Manuele, you're the best.
if you open British media or a live stream from Parliament, it's the opposite. It's just people criticizing each other and everything. And I think this is good because this is what makes you improve. You know? Like, I'm not interested in people telling me how good I am. I'm interested in negative feedback in order to improve.
I'm interested in you signing
I
more
am.
CDs.
Well, that was positive. That was negative feedback. So I'm not saying no, Jane, you're stupid and I'm clever. I'm saying yes, I will increase my speed. So this is, I think, a very good trait: self-criticism, self-awareness, and self-improvement.
Beth's asking here, what do you think of independent tapers audio recording your concerts but agreeing not to sell them? I guess you mean bootlegging. Or do you wish to put out live shows yourself? Well, we do have some live shows.
We have a shitload of our own live shows, and what we're working on at the moment, we're working on our own streaming service. So basically, for a tiny price, you will be able to stream a shitload of live videos directly off our website, and not to mention all the ones we have on YouTube. However, the one thing I firmly believe in is rights, authoring rights. So I don't really like people recording my shit without telling me. It doesn't mean I'm going to charge money, but I think it's just human decency that if you created something and I want to make a copy, I'm going to ask you, you know?
Lena's asking that some bands are moving out from Spotify now. What's your opinion about Spotify and other streaming platforms? Are they good for bands?
It depends on the bands. You know, it's like this saying, everything is going to be fine, but not for everyone. So, in my opinion, today's musical landscape is impossible to imagine without Spotify.
It's like weather. It's just there.
Yeah, that's thesis number one. When people say Spotify doesn't pay them, that means they're either a small band without fans, or they sign a very bad record deal where the label is taking all the money. Because, for example, in our case, Spotify pays the rent, pays the council tax, pays the food, and pays the cat food, okay? So, and we're not the biggest band in the world. So, when musicians say that Spotify doesn't pay, it's one of these two options. Either nothing pays them, you know, and they're just small, which is fine, they just need to grow. Stop complaining about the weather and start doing shit. Or, they are in a bad deal where they're just not getting anything. One of those two options. Now, that said, as I said, monopolies are bad for business in general. So the moment you get a monopoly, quality goes down, shit goes up. So Spotify has 80% of the streaming market, and so far, apart from the aforementioned Apple Music, we do not see any competition. But specifically because of that, if a band moves off Spotify, what they're doing, they're basically moving off their own career. That's what I think. And, you know, people also say that Spotify is investing into military hardware, all that. Well, so do a lot of companies which you still use every day, and so does your government, you know. So I don't think that at the moment anybody has a choice, for good or for bad. I really don't like judging, like saying that this is a bad thing for us, you know. Well, the world is the way it is. Either you can use it or you lose. You know? So, my advice in all these cases is, instead of complaining about the weather, fucking buy an umbrella.
But it's fucking freezing!
Buy an overcoat.
I've got one! It's still fucking cold!
2 more. You know, so there's always something you can do, or you can complain.
Produce more testosterone, grow more hair
In the wrong places.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh no, Robot Kyle is leaving us to go to the dentist.
Well, good luck with your teeth, mate.
Enjoy.
Right, what do we have here?
Got some love coming in from France. Bonjour.
Maybe it's already bonsoir in France.
Not quite. 5 o'clock.
So
Is it only 3
4.
here?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 hours difference now. Because we
Is it the
have
clock?
winter time. We are in GMT at the moment, so it's 2 hours difference.
can we sign a petition to finally cancel the summer and winter time?
We
They
can't.
did it. They did it in the 60s, and everyone got very confused, and there was lots of car accidents. So they put it back again.
I liked it so much when they did it in Russia. Like it's the one of the best things after inventing condoms.
Now, I hear people complaining about the summertime thing all the time.
I quite like it.
Really?
No, it's terrible.
It's because you get up early.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm an early riser.
And for me, it's the opposite. You wake up in the morning, which is around noon for me, and it's already getting dark in December. But I actually like that as well.
Interesting question here from Helena. Is AI music a danger for human music?
That's a very good question.
Not yet.
Not yet, for sure. I recently decided to figure out what was going on, so I bought the most expensive subscription on Suno, and I wasted half of my day trying to generate at least anything listenable. I can tell you that maybe I don't know how to use it, but from what I see with AI in general, it's greatly overhyped. I mean, same with Nano Banana, for example. It's marketed as, yeah, this shit is a Photoshop killer, blah, blah, blah. I've been using Photoshop for a decade, and I know how to do it. And, like, I tried doing the simplest thing. I tried taking this pyramid here, and a photo of Jane, and I asked AI, can you just please do something like this, and put Jane in there. Of course it did, but it looked like a 5-year-old did it. Like, it had green spill all over it. Basically, it was unsellable. So, at the moment, no. It's not there yet. So, I think I tried most of the big AI tools which are out there. No, not yet. Not with music, not with text, not with graphics. What I see, it's really generally overhyped. So, whatever they're hyping, you should divide that by 5. And also, more often than not, in order to get something decent out of the AI, you have to spend so much time prompting and going over and over and over again until you get something decent that if you have the skills, you would have done it yourself faster. That's my opinion. That said, it does develop very, very quickly. And it does change very, very quickly. And who knows what's going to happen in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years. Now, everybody is worried, is it going to take our jobs? Well, that's the part I'm not sure about. Because, you know, people are in music. That's what a lot of people, I think, don't understand. That music is not just about the music. There is a reason it's called show business. And, of course, people would listen to their favorite music even without the artist. But there is a reason why people become stars. You know, and it's not just because the music is good. It's also because people are attached to their personality. And the reason they are attached to the personality is because they like the people behind the music, and more often than not, they want to be like those people. That's especially true for the younger audiences. Because the younger audiences, they listen they become fans of artists, not just of their music, but also of their lifestyle, of the philosophy. They want to be like their idols, you know. They want a role model. They want basically somebody
Please continue saying.
Yeah, like that. To tell them what to do, how to live their life. They are trying to copy an effective living model. So, can AI provide that? I am not sure.
Not yet.
Not yet. Also, as Rick Rubin said very correctly, does AI have a point of view? Because when we are talking about an artist, what we are interested is the artist's point of view, eventually, as expressed in music, imagery, all that. But the AI does not have a point of view. Whatever you feed in is what you get out. So, I think it's a big question. Also, AI does not possess any sex appeal. And if you look at rock stars, at music stars, it's greatly about sex, whether they are male or female, because that's a natural part of attachment. Now, can you imagine hordes of teenagers, whether girls, well, it's usually girls, like, let's take BTS, right?
Did you just say hordes or hordes?
Hordes.
Ah.
So let's take BTS, the Korean pop band, right? So they have absolute hordes and crowds of teenage girls who are absolutely in love with them. Now,
Continue saying.
can you imagine this with AI? Like, would anybody fall in love with a fucking piece of metal, you know? Well, Daniel told me wait for it. You know?
There were some movies about it.
Yeah. So, the question is, I don't know.
Ah.
In any case, it's not as dramatic as people try to portray it, that's for sure.
We just got a question in. Who does design for us?
Design specifically what?
Posters and album covers.
It depends on the poster and the album cover. Many different designers, including yours truly.
And then also, I want to give a big shout out here to Sheridan Wild, who is backing me up here, saying when we complain about the postal service in the UK, we're comparing it to how it was.
Well, I can't because I don't know how it was. What we can do, we can only compare it to other countries where we have experience.
This is true. So Alfcurse has just said, have you been to Japan? Apparently people are marrying AI in Japan.
No, never. Okay, they're marrying. How are they having sex?
Well, I don't know, they might find a way.
With artificial sexual organs, the vibration of which is controlled by the AI. Are they sure they're having fun?
Got some love here from Puerto Rico.
Buenos dias. Or is it noches?
Well, it's not the night.
As I said, Spanish is one language I might even start learning.
Any news on the Live in London vinyl release?
It's in the process. We're really sorry for the delay. It boils down to money, but we will do it.
I forgot to mention, I just packed 2 orders. Matthew Pierce from Sheffield, and fuck again, I could have packed them together, but actually I could not. So
No, you could not the vinyls.
yeah, so these 2 are for you.
Steve Hoist is prepping an order. Go on, Steve. If any of you other people want to make an order, please feel free. I'm going to drop you the web store in the chat right now.
And also drop them the free CD. This one.
I'm going to pop both of them in the chat right now.
Oh, I need a cushion under my ass. Seriously. I'm going to take this. Oh, much better. Because we're sitting on this, and this is not perfect.
Nigel was asking, what did you base the stage outfits on?
Jane. That's a Jane question.
What are they based on?
Where did you take your inspiration from?
It's a combination of, I would say, some fantasy computer games, Stargate, and all possible fantasy movies and TV series you can imagine, because every time, sometimes even when we watch TV series or movie, I sometimes stop the play and make a screenshot if I see like a nice pattern on the clothes or like some idea. So I have like a lot of pictures assembled in albums. I have a lot of pictures pinned in Pinterest, and then I go through all of them and try to think what will do. Basically, that's how it works.
We've got some good service people on here. Melissa's apparently on the wee woo. For a minute there I thought you were Scottish and on the piss, but that's something else.
Who are you?
No, Melissa.
Who's Scottish?
No, she said she's on the wee woo, meaning she's on the blue light service, but like I said, for a minute there I thought she was Scottish and just getting drunk.
Ah, okay.
Richard dropping in the chat there that his ex-wife has a tattoo of a whale on her arse, and 25 years ago it was the dolphin. Ay, ay, ay.
Is that the reason why she's an ex-wife now?
Could well be. Lock Target Vision wants to know, in your spare time, do you play video games at all? Any fantasy games? Skyrim, World of Warcraft?
Not me. I don't play any computer games.
Yes, you do. You play this. What's it
It's
called?
not. It's not that computer game which they mean.
Yeah. I try my best to force myself to have spare time. That happens rarely. When that happens, I sometimes try to force myself to play Age of Empires. But this happens several times a year because spare time is a luxury we don't have.
You also played a few times Heroes.
Yeah, Might and Magic 3, but the last time I played that was in Turkey, i.e. 3 years ago.
Are you guys fans of Harry Potter? Lady Green Demon wants to know. Lady Green Demon wants to know, are you guys fans of Harry Potter?
Yes.
I'm not
But
a fan.
not the fans, but I mean, I like the movie. I've never read the books.
I've read the books as a kid. I like the movies, especially the later ones. I can't call myself a fan, but it's good.
I'm off to an adventure,
Hooray!
which is called Toilet.
Like Bilbo.
Yeah.
I
How
would
do
say I would alert the media, but I believe you already have.
I never understood why toilet topics are tabooed in society. You know, everybody shits, everybody pisses. What's the problem?
Wow.
Why are some
The problem
things...
is to aim directly where you should be aiming, and not
Well,
around.
I sense a bone of contention between you here.
You know, there was an experiment in an airport. I think it was Amsterdam or something like that.
Yeah, they have flies.
Yes, they painted a tiny fly on a pissoir,
Yeah.
and so they noticed that the amount of like piss in in all places decreased significantly.
Yeah, because men were aiming for the fly.
Yes.
You need something to aim at. Do you listen to Metallica?
I used to listen quite a lot, but not these days. Yeah, I'm one of those people who can't stand anything after the Black Album.
Purist. Tabari wants to know where you can find a link to the CD. Well, Tabari, you are in luck because I will put it back in the chat right now. And these guys will sign it and pack it just as soon as humanly possible. Ah, good on you, C. Darcia. No taboo from them. They are sitting on the toilet whilst watching this. Good on you.
I like the way ancient Greeks had this. They had a cult of the human body, you know. all these statues and everything. I think that's correct. That's how it should be.
Do you guys like Halloween?
Yes, of course. We love everything Gothic. Still have that pumpkin on my window, by the way.
Carla Nightingale is asking who the
Hi,
voice
Carla.
is.
Hmm?
Asking who the voice is. Well, that would be me. Hi.
You can also turn your webcam on.
No.
Oh, you will do it once the battery on that one runs out.
I will indeed. I like being called the voice. It makes me feel godlike.
Cod-like.
Cod-like, yeah. Like a fish.
The fish.
Sherry's asking, how about Beast in Black?
Yep. Anton Kabanin is a great songwriter. I really admire him and had the privilege of discussing it with him. I also admire the guy's resilience. He was kicked out of his own band, which he created and wrote music for. He said, okay, fuck it, created a new band, and that new band is now more popular than the original one. That's fucking stamina. That's like, I really respect that.
Oh, Lektok here saying they're 69 years of age and you are one of the few bands other than 70s bands that they listen to.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, if you've got any questions, regardless of how ridiculous, you know what to do. Fire
Although
them in
we
the chat.
would prefer intelligent ones.
No. You don't want intelligent ones.
Also, we like provocative questions. We're not that type of people saying, don't give me the provocative questions. I like that. Because that's exercise for the brain.
Well, I think it's approaching that time because I'm going to change the battery soon, and once I do, I think, well, it's past midday, it might be time for beer o'clock.
Beer o'clock past midday, yeah, why not? You are driving then?
I am indeed.
Well, you can have a couple of pints before midnight.
Yes. I'm not a gremlin.
The one thing I love about the UK is that it's not 0%. It's not 0 promille. So people actually can have a pint and drive home.
Mm-hmm.
Or am I misunderstanding something?
No, not at all.
So it's like in Germany or Switzerland, and everything seems to work fine for some reason. In Russia, the law is 0 promille, but people drive drunk all the time and cause accidents. You know, so
Elfcast wants to know what's the weirdest or strangest experience of your life.
oh shit. Probably how life changed after we went to Tibet. Like basically, we went to Tibet, and we did a Korah around Mount Kailash, and after that, things started working out for the band. You know, and the chain of events has led us here, and that was like, you know, like changing the route, like that. So probably that.
Well, seeing as Jane's not here, I'm going to give you mine.
Also, the first time I saw, like, the subtle bodies, like the aura, you know, once you see shit like that, and then somebody tells you, you know, well, the world is only three-dimensional and crude matters everything there is, you just don't take that bullshit anymore. Probably that as well.
Just to lower the tone, I was once in a pub in Bristol,
Uh-huh.
and the bartender, and I were having a chat, and an old man walked in behind us, and I didn't think much of him. Next thing, the bartender saw him, went flying over the bar, grabbed him, threw him out. And I said, what's going on there? He went, I fucking warned him. He comes in at 3 o'clock every afternoon. goes straight over to the cash machine and has a wank over it. And that's the White Bear in Bristol. If you're ever in Bristol, please check it out.
This reminds me a joke about a guy who comes to a brothel and says, "Oh, give me the cheapest you have." And they just give them a wooden board with a hole in there. So, okay, that will do. Fucks the board, goes home, comes the next day. "Can I have the same as yesterday, please?" "Yes, of course." Give them a wooden board with a hole in it. He fucks it, goes home happy. After a month of this, he comes in and they give him a wooden board without a hole. And he goes, "What the hell is this?" "And for you, as a regular customer, a virgin."
Ay, ay, ay. Well, as you can tell, guys, we're slowly descending into madness here in the office. 4 hours in.
Only 4.
4 hours in, 8 to go. We're a third of the way through.
And we haven't started drinking yet.
No. Apparently, Sheridan's saying he dealt with a lot of post. France was fine, about the same length of time as the UK post, but even some other EU countries took weeks.
Dutch Post seems to be stellar as well. Post NL. Not sure about French Post. We never shipped anything from France, so I don't know. But we did ship from Netherlands quite a lot. Obviously, people speak. We never use German Post, but people say it's very good as well.
So Helena's asking how many CDs have we got through already? I'd say, looking at it, probably about 6 boxes, 7 boxes.
I don't know. We stopped counting, but all these boxes are still full. So, like.
Matt apparently knows the pub I'm talking about.
Really? How come?
I have no idea.
Jane,
What?
how was your venture?
Successful?
Good.
It's probably harder getting past the cameras.
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting some fresh air, if that is possible at all.
No, not
Because
really.
there is like
You
very...
can open the door. Well, it smells of farts.
Let's wait for people to finish, like for all the offices to finish work.
Okay.
Because they have quite good sound insulation here.
Oh, Alina here saying you should put XOXO on one of the CDs and let the one person who gets it win a meet and greet.
Again, please.
So Alina is saying that you should put XOXO on one of the signatures, and when whoever gets it wins a meet and greet with you guys.
What if they live in Alaska?
And that's true.
It's their problem. Come and meet us. But this is a good idea.
We might actually consider doing this.
So this is
The golden ticket. Willy Wonka special. We're still going strong here, Lightside, so stick with us.
When you said Willy Wonka, I heard Willy Wanker.
Yeesh. Jane Paolo in Italy is asking, can you say hello to him?
hello. What else did you expect?
Oh, shout out to Tabari, just ordered a CD. Good on you, Tabari.
So shall it be packed.
So what I wanted to do...
Peg Barry CD.
What are these? I wanted to pack some of these.
Some of these.
These.
Some of these geese.
Ah, no, I wanted to pack this.
Pack these geese.
Carl is saying just got Aor's poster through the door.
Grady!
Can you tip us to get some caffeine or beer? Yes, you can, Cherry. I'm going to stick a link in there and you can shove us a little donation and watch us drink it. Oh. Any upcoming tour in Sweden, guys?
Not in the books. But we are always open to offers. Touring always boils down to local promoters. Because they need to pay the fees, they need to pay the travel costs, they need to rent the venue, do the marketing and all that.
Luck Target Vision says, can't wait till payday to order more stuff. Can't wait to get a t-shirt. Well,
If there is any left.
there may not be any left, but in case you can find a way, I'm going to put the shop link right in the chat now.
That was a very subtle sound.
Subtle as a brick.
Yeah, my way. Speaking of British integration, like people are telling me, you know, you're so straight, that's because you're Russian. No. In Russia I had the same problem. I'm too straight for most people.
I was trying to explain to Alex yesterday about the dance. The conversational dance that we do in England.
It's not only in England, again, but it's just me with my bluntness. And again, I had issues with that my entire life, but I just treat it as being honest. I don't want to lie. At least, you know, if I tell you something, I mean it. You know?
This is true. Big shout out to Jerry to Cherry for sending some supply money. Good on you, Cherry. Oh, big question from Lock Target Vision. With the success of today's live streaming session, how confident do you feel to maybe do another one in the future?
Yes.
Conversation flowing freely here at the office today.
It's like, how many CGI effects do you
Yeah,
want? Yes.
It was this joke about Roni Radke and falling in reverse about their music video. Like, Roni, how much CGI do you want in your videos? Yes. Same.
Hotshot Hef is asking, do you think that we're going to get through everything?
I don't believe this. I think we'll need to part 2, 3, 4, all the way to 15.
Well, really, guys, you got to stick around and find out.
Mm-hmm. I think it's time for you to switch accent.
To what?
Let's go Irish
Oh,
or Scottish. I prefer Scottish.
You want me to do Scottish?
No, I don't want you to do anything, but you wanted to do it.
You'd like me to? Okay, right.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
switch. So okay. Short and sweet. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm glad to hear it too. So now we've changed voices. I'm going to talk to you like this for the rest of the day now.
I think people from other countries will have issues understanding that.
It's going to be a real test, isn't it?
A real test.
It's got to be a real test.
I used to be able to speak in a Scottish accent, but I lost that ability. But when I travelled to Scotland, I slowly kind of a bit replicate it. Replicate.
Angry Scotsman for the win. All right. What you fucking doing, like? I ain't fucking seen nothing like it at all in my life, pal.
Right.
How do you learn to do accents?
This guy's an actor.
Yes, many years. You can listen. There's plenty of good courses as well, but it's a lot to do with where you put your tongue. And that's not a euphemism. And your mouth shape.
Shape.
And accents are like songs. They have inflections and melodies to them.
Jane, I'm actually slowly devouring this heap, which is good.
Nice.
Processing it. Let's put it that way. The reason I'm signing and Jane is not because her signature is 3 times faster than mine.
That's a likely story.
No, because my signature consists of 2 words and 1 symbol. And Jane's signature consists of just 1 word.
Fuck!
Not anymore.
Jane, what's your favorite word? Fuck.
Yes. You know, I like words which are like very. It's just very few letters, but it express. You can express
say
so much.
So
things.
much with just
Yes.
1 word. You know?
Yes.
Opposite meanings often.
Made in Atlantis.
Big love to Callum for donating to the Boost Fund.
What's that?
We're going to take full advantage of that. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Made in Atlantis. 4XL. Where is that?
No idea.
Elfgas is asking, when doing songs where another band's member appears, how does it work? Do they reach out to you or do you reach out to them? Do you mean collabs?
Yeah, it probably means collabs. Yes, you reach out to each other.
Oh.
Woo! Nice trick.
Yeah.
Apart from the artistic side, if we talk about marketing, collabs are very, very good for increasing Spotify streams. So, for example, if you collab with a band which is way bigger than you are, your streams are going to skyrocket temporarily.
We need to talk about this. I mean, I don't think that was the question.
If we're talking about the artistic side, well, it has to be a good song.
What else have we got going? Anything going on the Insta? How are you guys doing over there on Instagram? Oh, your brother's just joined Instagram.
Oh, that guy has Scottish accent.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he can, because he's Scottish technically. Well, he's Russian by blood, but he was born.
Blood.
No, but he was born in Glasgow and grew up there. So.
Stop sharing personal information of other people.
And that's common knowledge.
Is that right, Andrew? You got a wee accent over there in the nice place where you are. They can't really see. Alina wants to know what the major plans for 2026 are.
Write new music. That's why no touring. We haven't announced a tour, as you might have seen. That's on purpose.
Yet.
Because, no, I just want to sit down and write. Instead of sitting down and signing. Yeah. Well, this is writing, of course.
Aye.
Hmm?
Your brother just went, aye.
Aye, aye. Aye, mate. Where's your glove? Ah, I can't do my Scottish accent. It sounds horrible.
Guys, if you want to hear Alex
Where
do
is
a
your-
Scottish accent,
I
make a donation.
A donation won't help, unfortunately, unless it's
The
for.
donation will help if you want to stop hearing his
Oh
voice.
yes. You know, like you make a concert and then you charge people for exiting the venue.
Will you be celebrating Christmas and or New Year's?
Yes, and maybe in Scotland actually. Speaking of Scotland.
I do love a good Christmas.
Can you differentiate between a good Christmas and a bad Christmas?
It's called being drunk or being sober, I think.
Which one is good and which one is
The
bad?
sober one's incredibly bad.
So it's all in your hands, isn't it?
Yes. The sober one is incredibly stressful.
Stressful. I think that was correct, no?
What's
Stressful.
Stressful.
Stressful. Incredibly stressful.
Why did you do that?
Because I like how it sounds.
Have I been working with Imperial Age for a long time, or is this just for today only? Well, that's down to Alex, really, because he might fire me after this.
Why only for Alex?
Well, for Jane as well. Shit, I'm definitely fired now.
John's been with us for a month, and so far we're very happy.
Ah.
And knowing my bluntness, that's not being polite. You see, that's the good thing about being blunt. I mean, if you say something good to people, they actually know that you mean it.
Colin's on the chat. He's
Colin, come down here for fuck's sake.
Well, he's saying that you must have some sausage.
Sausage.
Actually,
Sausage, he means.
I have half of
Sausage.
McDonald's shit with sausage.
It's not
Burger
sausage.
with
It's
sausage.
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 And I'm thinking of eating it actually.
I think we should think of ordering some sushi.
Some sausage.
Sushi. By the way, Colin is the guy who found this office.
But never comes. Colin.
Colin, why are you never coming? You should have more intercourse. How do you know that he never comes?
I. He's gonna hate me by the time he meets me. Oh, Shreds is asking, is there any stuff that the rest of the band will put their signature on as well?
You can get that on shows, but it's very difficult to organise because the band lives all over the UK plus in Italy. So you can imagine the cost of getting everybody here for a signing session like this. We might organise it at some point, but it's a lot of logistics involved, and it's a lot of bookings involved, and it's also a lot of money involved. But it is possible.
Oh, Colin says he has Kobe or he'd be here.
Oh, cool. Take Kobe.
And sausage.
And sausage. Well, if he comes with Kobe, that's minimum 2 sausages to start with.
Oh, sausage smile. Has delving into the esoteric ever provoked an existential crisis? How much esoteric knowledge is conveyed in the music?
A lot. It's the main topic of the lyrics. But I didn't get the existential crisis bit.
Well, that's from Dear Morte, official 7973.
Ah, it's from Drake. Okay.
Yep.
So, can you reiterate the question, please?
Has delving into the esoteric ever provoked an existential crisis? How much esoteric knowledge is conveyed in the music?
Well, I answered the second part. I think it's what prevents an existential crisis, to start with, because like most people are only interested in interacting with other people, and that's fine, you know. But if you are interested in how the world actually functions, then you're going to have a huge existential crisis without any knowledge. So without being able to quench your thirst for knowledge. That's what the song Gnosis is about, for example. That's why it's called Gnosis, which means knowledge. You know?
Colin raises a very good point. Apparently you won't be able to jerk off for a month after this.
Not that I need to, but yeah, possibly. But he's speaking from experience, I can tell you. From vast experience. Hence the swasage.
Shreds is asking if everyone is all across England, how do you practice for performance and how do you practice and create new songs?
People unlock their car, get behind their steering wheel and drive to the farm. And then we play there. And Manuela sits at home laughing at us idiots.
And no, Colin, we haven't hit halfway yet. Elena's asking, what do you love and hate the most about being a rock star?
I'm not a rock star. So I can't tell. We're too small for being rock stars. But thanks for the compliments. Anticipating a further question how I would define a rock star. A, pulling arenas minimum. B, being a cultural event. Like being in the culture, you know? Like Marilyn Manson, for example, he doesn't pull stadiums, but he's a cultural phenomenon. So that's a rock star. So it's a combination of gross revenue and press, basically.
Oh, Yanni's saying you're definitely a rock star.
Thank you. Maybe in the future. Hopefully in the future. Hopefully in the near future. Well, the other definition of a rock star is a rock which is shaped like a star, you know. It's one of Alex's self-laughing jokes.
What do you love and hate the most about being in a band, touring, or writing music?
Oh.
And you can't say Dan snoring.
Whose question is that from?
That's from Helena.
So come again.
What do you love and hate the most about being in a band, touring, or writing music?
Okay, what I love about being in a band, the fact that it's my band. At least 50% of it. Yeah, because if it were someone else's band, we would have authority issues. Now, second, what was the second part? Being in a band?
Touring.
The thing I love about touring is meeting the fans and the schedule.
Okay.
Like everything on tour, everything is very concrete. You have a schedule, that's all you need to do. Everything else is taken care of. Oh.
What do you hate as well about?
No. What was the third one?
Writing music.
I hate not having enough time for it. Oh, I love in writing music, I love the energy that it gives me. For some reason, when I write the music, it's like I'm being plugged into the socket, you know, like the world is telling me you should motherfucker sit down and write more. Here's your reward. About hating, what I hate about being in a band,
Close the micro, please.
I hate the human factor. So basically, things go wrong in 99% of cases because people keep fucking up, always. And this is the thing I hate most, but it happens when you deal with people, you know. It's included in the price. I also fuck up often, so. What was the next one? Touring.
Mm-hmm.
What do I hate about touring most?
The absence of buckwheat.
No. When people start behaving inadequately because they can't handle the pressure. And that happens to somebody on every fucking tour. Colleagues, musicians, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What was the third one?
Writing music.
Writing music. I hate it when, you know, I would give a metaphor which is not very artistic or esoteric, but when you're trying to have a shit, you might have a situation where the shit flows out of you without any strain, and it's a perfect dump. Or then you might have constipation, and you're having horrible issues, and you're spending huge amounts of time on actually trying to get that shit out. So the same can be applied to producing art. So sometimes you just have the song which just pops out of you, and it's amazing. And then sometimes you sit on one song for months and you're trying to squeeze it out of yourself, and then you listen to it and it's horrible, and there's nothing you can do about it. So this is probably this pain of creating stuff is, yeah.
So Total Head by Imperial Age is out next week, and you can buy it in most record shops.
Yeah. If you don't like the shit metaphor, think about giving birth. It's a similar process. Squeezing something out of yourself for the world to see and enjoy, hopefully.
Jane, Matt wants to know: are you regretting eating throughout Alex's metaphor?
I thought the question would be: do you regret associating yourself with this idiot?
No, I don't mind eating and discussing, you know, shit, corpses and all that stuff.
Yeah, I also don't understand what's the problem.
Okay.
Like, why is I don't look
Maybe
at,
I like imagination.
no, just look at cats, for example. They don't have such a thing as, you know, this is grass. No, they lick their ass and then they eat. No problem. Not that I would lick my ass though, but I
You
can't.
would, if you could.
I think all these things are human constructs in the end. But I agree with George Martin, for example. He says, why a blade entering human flesh is okay for everybody to see, but human flesh entering human flesh is not. Like, make love, not war.
Do you ever practice a line in the language of the country you're performing in?
Yes, sometimes.
Practice what?
Lines in the local language where we go. Yeah, I think we did that in France, we did that in Spain, we did that in Poland. Yeah, in
But
Germany.
usually it's mostly swear words. Still.
No, in Germany I always try to speak something in German if I can, when I can. I hope this doesn't feel like razors on people's ears though.
Nick wants to know how many signatures you've done so far.
Do you seriously think we're counting? I only know that when all these shelves go empty, that's 8,000 done.
Do you want to add something to it?
I can add a lot of things to many places, but like continuing the shit topic, I mean, we have shit in almost every European country multiple times, so we're spread quite thin, you know.
We like Derek. Derek's just said be on the lookout for Origin of the Feces coming soon on Spotify.
That's a good one. on the origin. It's on the origin of food season.
Well, there you are.
By the way, the biggest ever coprolite belongs to a Viking. You know that?
Not to a dinosaur.
No, it's about this. Well, human.
It's a long shit.
Jane, I'm confused. You choose.
Then I'm done.
Choose for me.
I've chosen for both.
And,
Three of us.
and for him?
Well, let's add something.
Add
It's
something.
complicated.
Add something alcoholic.
Yes, do it.
From
Why
from
not?
here.
Well, I
I'll
think
do-
I
I'll
think it's
take it.
unavoidable that John will have to go to Sainsbury's anyway.
Well, we know that. But it's not far. I'm just waiting for that battery to go first.
To Sainsbury's.
Yes, I'm sending the battery in my place.
Actually, go to Sainsbury's and recharge yourself.
Salva wants us to go to Mallorca. Fine by me.
Mallorca,
Yeah,
fine by me. Who's paying?
exactly. Salva, send us the money.
Toss a few coins for Mallorca.
And in fact, on that note, I'm gonna put that in the chat there. You can make us a donation. Send everyone to
You can
Mallorca.
put your coin where your thoughts are.
So, like this.
Good, I believe you. John?
Yes. Thank you.
Food is always good. Don't destroy the installation, please.
I'll try my best.
By the way, when looking through Shopify, we were told that there will be some test orders coming through the API integration.
Yes.
Did you tell them to make the names stupid so that we can differentiate them?
I did indeed.
How did she react to the proposal, or did you water it down?
She hasn't responded.
Okay.
So now she's sitting there and trying to
Invent
invent,
the
trying to
most
invent
stupid.
the
No,
most stupid.
I suggested dick penis. That's unmissable. You might be laughing, but this is a true story. Back in Moscow, the person who worked in your place, John, my assistant there, her name was Natalie. She really told me a story that the person who worked at the web shop was insisting on packing those test orders, which had a guy called Vlas Shit as the name. So, yes, and he said, well, maybe somebody's just taking the mickey, but I will pack those orders. The thing is, that guy was paid not by the hour, but by the amount of orders packed. So,
Yeah.
I think that was the
going
culprit.
on here.
But it was very funny. Everything okay?
Yes. Fuck, where are the boxes? There they are.
It depends on which boxes.
These boxes.
These boxes.
These boxes. Oh, I forgot to add alcoholic beverages.
No, but
Yeah.
John will
No, I'm
go
gonna
to
go to
Sainsbury's, of course. Oh, let's make a quick vote. What beer should we buy at Sainsbury's?
Oh yeah.
There isn't much choice, but
Wet beer, I think, is the overriding one.
there is no white beer.
Wet beer.
There might be Erdinger.
Erdinger?
If there is Erdinger, buy Erdinger.
Oh shit.
I would go for cider. Or Erdinger. What?
Well, Jane, I would go for Weissbier, if there is Weissbier. If not, I would go for an ale, like Old Speckled Hen, for example, or they don't have
Young speckled hen.
If they have hobgoblins, but only the golden hobgoblins.
That's too complicated.
There is also
That
this
is
London Ale,
too
which I forgot the name of it.
complicated.
But we want a 4-pack. That is a significant limitation.
I think I went out with the golden hobgoblin one.
If you can, if we can get a crate of golden hobgoblins, that would be ideal.
Then I definitely go for
Cider. Yeah. Or Erdinger, or both.
Nigel's saying strong Belgian blonde beer.
No, I don't like strong beer, which is why I don't really drink French beer, because French beer has the same strength as French wine. So I'd rather drink wine. You know.
Here is another good question. Which bands haven't you seen that you would love to?
Oh, shitloads of them.
Oh, Falling in Reverse.
And well, they're not.
Muse. Yes.
Muse. We live
Yes.
in England and we haven't seen. Actually, I've missed so many shows I would want
we
to
recently
attend.
missed 69 Eyes.
Yeah. So over the past year, we've missed like dozens of shows, and a friend of mine said, "Have you seen Saxon?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Alice Cooper?" Mm-hmm. And like, we missed Alice Cooper. We missed so many shows that we want to see. We need to go to more shows. Good thing we went to Marilyn Manson, though. I mean, Muse is something we have to go and see. Obviously, we missed the last gig of Ozzy, but that was impossible to get into.
No, I know, I tried.
It was invitation only, mostly.
Oh, have you ever tried Trooper, the Iron Maiden one? Ale.
Of course,
yeah,
I love it. I really love it. And looking at that, I decided that we need to make our own Imperial Stout.
Imperial Stout.
Yeah.
Another artist I would love to go to the show is Yungblud.
Yes, yes. He's on tour. Oh, he cancelled it. Yeah. Yeah, I would go and see Yungblud as well. He's doing insanely great.
Any plans for Hellfest?
We're open to offers. We'd love to play there. But they seem to be taking bookings only from the big bookers, not from independent bands. So let's see. Like, there are tons of bands on festivals which are way smaller than us, but the thing works that, like, it's a closed club, you know. So you need to have the right booking agent, the right label, the right management, and all that. We'll get there.
Apparently Megadeth now have a beer out as well.
A lot of bands have their beer.
Behemoth.
They have coffee.
Not
Black.
beer.
Coffee for black metal. I would do a coffee brand as well. I love coffee. Speaking of coffee. I tried to put Dan on the Imperial Stout idea, but instead of that he just brews his beer and drinks it himself.
Scathy says they love a stout. Good idea.
Yeah, Imperial Stouts. Like a thicker version of Guinness. Something like Belhaven, but not the blue Belhaven, the black Belhaven, you know?
Any thoughts on Hailstorm or Pirates of the Fall?
Yeah, good bands.
Hailstorm or Ailstorm?
Both are good. Very different, but good. Lizzie Hale knows how to write songs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Why did you name the band Imperial Age?
It's not wise because...
No one knows.
Yeah. To be honest, by this point there's probably no correlation between the name and the topics whatsoever, but you can say this about most bands. So. Like, it might have to do with ancient empires. Yeah, yeah. But what if I write a song which has nothing to do with ancient empires?
I wonder if band names actually reflect
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Like, for example, let's take insects, like beetles or scorpions. You know, are they singing?
Insect grinder, that reflects a lot.
Yes, definitely. But that's grindcore. Or like Deep Purple. How does that reflect the lyrics?
Yeah, no, I can tell you how Deep Purple got the name Deep Purple.
Mhm.
It was Richie Blackmore's grandmother's favourite song title.
Yeah, okay. That actually only proves the point. Or Rammstein, that's an airfield.
And for the Beatles,
Well, actually, Rammstein is also a battering ram. But still.
the Beatles wanted a name to sound like Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
Yeah, that's very, very cool. But, oh, also the Crickets. How many songs of the Beatles, the Crickets, Scorpions are actually about insects?
True.
Well, scorpions are not insects, they are what? Spidery thingies.
Yeah.
Jane keeps...
Arachnids,
Yeah, Jane keeps explaining to me that spiders are not insects.
which is quite
They're
true.
arachnids.
And I tend to agree in theory, but disagree in practice.
Question here: if you were to have another band, would you name it Metric Age?
I don't like comedy project, but for a comedy project, that is a perfect name.
That's a good one, yeah.
Bob is asking, do you guys still have any calendars?
Oh, Jane.
What do you mean still? It is a spoiler. So soon we will release my calendars for 2026, but it will not be, you know, like a normal release. Like everywhere on the social media, hey, we got a calendar, so it will be like a private release for a limited list of people. So just stay tuned and you will have a chance.
There you go.
Yeah, secret.
So it's
Everywhere. So the calendar is coming, but in a different manner than before.
like the tour box is going to be. Sold out in one day. Right. But don't worry, those who bought the calendars before, you guys will have the option to get it first.
I think we might have lost Insta.
Hmm?
I think we've lost Insta.
Yeah, it has a limitation of 3 hours. Just reconnect with the new streaming code.
Do you want to save the live video?
Oh fuck!
Yes.
Fuck!
What?
No! I need to undo it. Yes.
Download your video, do this in your archive on the Instagram app.
So you need to publish it. No, it's not on there.
It's not letting me out without discarding it.
Again?
It won't let me off this screen without discarding it. It needs to be done from the phone.
Then do it from my phone. Look, you will need to... No, that's Jane's phone. That phone. But you will need to stop the time lapse, which is fine. Just give me the phone.
Yeah, with the time lapses we can always.
Do another one.
You've got 4 hours.
It will actually look better,
And
because
then- and
otherwise it will be very...
Too fast,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
it.
Oh. And we're going to have a battery change.
So YouTube, prepare.
So guys, on YouTube, we're going to change the camera in the battery. Fuck, the battery in the camera. And that means it might go dark for a few seconds and you might see John's happy face, which is totally
But you know,
fine.
we, like every one of us, sometimes we find ourselves in darkness. So don't worry.
Especially,
We will walk you through this.
I was going to say a very stupid thing, but yeah. I don't think this phone was actually charging, to be honest.
No, I don't think it was either. Did
Is
you
the-
flick the switch?
Yeah, the socket is off.
Okay.
So wait a minute, let me fix the Instagram thingy. So what do I need to do? I'm on the app,
It says you need to go into your archive and download it.
but I don't want to download. I want to publish it.
That's what it's telling me.
Is there no way to publish it?
It didn't give me the option. Just pressed it and look. Turn it.
Well, there is nothing I can do from here.
And there's nothing I can do from here.
Okay,
It just came to this, you see?
doesn't matter. Just restart it.
Fine.
Oh fuck! What am I doing?
So, unless there are any test orders in Shopify, which I'm going to check, we just got orders in for £937, which is not bad.
A lot of beer.
Yeah, they don't look like test orders, so...
So beer it is.
No, that's orders, that's not donations. Wait a minute. Jane, the ones which are fulfilled are the ones which you packed, right? Yeah. Okay, thanks guys, so far...
It takes some time, like 15 minutes for the order to get to Royal Mail thingy, and then it takes some time to be fulfilled.
£947 worth of orders from Shopify. Cool. From the web shop. This is not counting the free CDs, which are a separate animal altogether.
Lots of beer.
Yeah, you can also go for the free CDs, guys. I can't see how many of them are coming from the stream, but we
And
have
they are not
quite a few.
uploaded automatically.
Yeah, it's a different system, but I can see the web shop, and I will tell you about the free CDs later when I see them, okay? But let's keep it going.
Let's keep it going.
So how many orders is that? Stop showing me. Right, anyway, let's continue with this. Could you please, John, put this... Oh my god. There's an explosion on WhatsApp.
Explosion.
No, it's not. Just a second, let me just finish one thing. Please!
We are back up on Instagram.
Perfect. Only the view counts will obviously reset.
Now.
Jane,
Yes.
that payment didn't go through because I need to put more money on the account
For what?
for sending the orders. Let me just top it up.
That's fine.
This is why I wanted the phone.
Hi guys, it's the voice here with the dodgy mustache. Bear with me while I me. This could be a comedy. here I am fumbling in a hole looking for the button. Well, we've all been there, really, haven't we? So, what can I say? Hopefully, this will be as painless as humanly possible.
Fumbling a hole is going to be
4 hours and 8 to go. 5 hours now.
Oh, it's already 5.
Yeah. Oh, and it's always the perfect angle where I just look like a fat bastard. I mean, I am a fat bastard, but that's something else. There we go. Stick with us. And we...
Stick with us or stick into us?
No, don't stick into us. That's just...
Oh, that's the perfect angle. Okay, now you have the money for that, Gene.
Alright. Battery is changed and we are back up and running.
Can someone change my battery as well, please?
I can do that in just a second.
You'll have to go to Sainsbury's for that.
I know.
To get some batteries, you know. Are we back? Yes, we are. And guess what? Nothing changed here.
Have I ever watched Chucklevision? We were talking about this last night.
What's Chocovision?
Chucklevision. Remember I was telling you yesterday about the Chuckle Brothers?
No, but when you say Chocovision, I'm thinking of...
Chuckle.
Ah, I thought Choco, like you know the chocolate eye, so Chocovision is like looking through or into the chocolate eye.
So let me tell you this, Caleb, right?
Didn't get the
I
joke.
once had a friend who was doing pantomime with the Chuckle Brothers up in Scarborough, and they'd had a row with the lighting tech, so he'd left, and the audio tech, so they'd left the mic on, and it came across the whole theatre of Barry Chuckle going, "I fucking hate kids." So that didn't go down too well. So there you go. Chuckle
Are they going to
stories.
sue us after this live stream for defamation? No.
No, one of them's dead anyway.
The other, okay, but still. My back starts hurting and my ass is already hurting because
So your ass is not
my ass is not as
big enough
is not as fit as your ass. It's skinnier. That means the bones are hitting through.
You could hear my heavy breathing. Well, it's because, yeah, I'm just having horrible visions. Getting out of the chair takes it out of me. What can I say?
That's called old age, mate.
where was the paper?
We do have Patreon, Helena. What's our Patreon?
Patreon.com/Imperial Age in one word. The link is also on the website, on the link in bio, and that's it.
Oh, next one. Right, I'm off to Sainsbury's. What do you want?
Whoever ordered this, I also like this poster.
Me too.
And since I'm the one who made the photo,
Oh,
I'm very proud of myself as a photographer.
Well, guys, for all of you asking how many they've signed, I think a shitload is probably the best answer.
But not nearly a
Not
big
enough.
enough shitload. Like, we're nowhere close to even...
all because of you.
Yeah, Jane is like 3 times faster than me. But I'm the bottleneck here. Jane, but I'm almost done with this lot.
Good. Good. Why do you need to put them so much far away?
I don't know. I don't.
Right, what do you want from Sainsbury's? Internet, have we decided what everyone's drinking yet? Send us a
Cider.
comment.
Cider.
Cider? Going alright, my love, we're going to have a nice bit of fucking scrump here. Get on my convoy and have a whale of a fucking time, I will.
I'm not even going to pretend I understood that.
Oh, he likes a bit of scrumpy, I do. Sorts your tough out. You like good and proper. I'll be interested to see what the captions make of that one.
That'll be funny.
So vodka,
What?
big cup of coffee,
Big cup of vodka.
big cup of tea. The Fire Soul, greetings back to you in Norway. We're doing alright. Get in there. Any questions you've got, feel free, fire them across. Can be about anything. Within reason.
Ah, fuck reason.
Fuck reason, you've heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Pint of beer, like that one.
Who's a horse?
You never heard that expression?
Of course I did. But you just called me a horse.
Well. Oh, Imperial Age Wurzel's cover, I like it.
What?
Symphonic metal of I've got a brand new combine harvester.
What?
I will play you that song at some point.
Where'd you draw inspiration from? A combine harvester.
Oh, she's a right girl, lad. Well, I got 20 acres and you got 43. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester. And I give you the key. WKD Blue, that's a blast from the past, Jesus.
Jesus is a blast from the past.
That's true as well. Very true. Not the wicked. Jack and Coke, like that. Oh, good one. Anything you wish you'd do differently if you had the option to start a band all over again?
Waste less time.
Another expansive answer there from Alex.
But it's true.
Right, I think the general consensus is everything in Sainsbury's. So
Uh-oh.
I will be back shortly.
Use the company card.
I shall. What did you waste your time on?
Activities which do not have to do with the band going forward.
Pay-to-play gigs.
No, not that. Just could have written more songs, could have done more marketing, could have studied more how to do it all.
Oh, Jules is saying hi from Dundee. Right there, Jules. Alex is going to do your accent for you. He likes it. He's very good at it, actually.
No, I'm crap.
You're a crab? What?
Good morning,
Cramps.
James. After the unicorn invasion of Dundee, it has never been the same.
The battle. Right, you want white beer, if possible.
white beer if possible, but bring like 6. And if not, some ale.
Any preference?
Hobgoblin. Any of the multi-packs, you know? And some cider for her. Jane, what cider do you want? The one without sugar. So if
There is none.
Good luck.
Yeah, so
Mother White Lightning!
no, without additional sugar.
they all are with additional sugar.
Okay, then just pick a name.
I don't know, whatever you think is the
Okay.
good one. Cool.
Jane, I've signed everything, so
I'm
you
very
need...
happy to start signing something else.
Yep. Are those signed? Yes.
You can first, what you can do, you can put them in the boxes, but you
Do you have some sort of pile which is with booklets, which one is without booklets, you know? Because
So-
I don't know how you organize shit.
Well, that's fucking
no
confusing.
booklets. New Worlds are all with booklets, so
Good.
you can put them here.
Okay.
So Jules is not. He's from Dundee, but not Scottish. Look at that one.
This happens.
No,
No, he's foot London.
it's not allowed.
What do you mean?
It's just not allowed.
Like, we are in London, but we're not English.
That's not allowed either. Right.
I have a government paper. See you then. Right.
Still didn't tell me what cider you wanted.
She said whatever.
Whatever you think is a good one.
Oh shit.
Okay, guys.
Make sure that the box is labeled "Turn the Sun Off" if you want to put "Turn the Sun Off"
Yeah.
in the box.
Trolls, now it's your time because the chat moderator has gone to buy some booze. So whatever you write now is not going to be moderated. This is Songs of Power.
So,
Power.
put Songs of Power in
Songs of Infinite Power.
What's the password? Because I can't work when I don't see the name.
But you will need two-factor authentication from my phone. Which is right there. Okay. Wait. Not done yet. There you are. Don't say it. What? What email did you use? You're using the wrong email. It should be attacked in record. And the password has to do with rodents.
Is it the correct email?
info@ .com.
Like this?
Yes. There you go. What? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Ah, it's the other one, okay. There you go.
So where is it?
Here.
Ah,
And that's her code. There you go. Right. Jane attempting to sign into Shopify from another account, from my account. Right, so. I'm not answering questions because John is not there to read them, but you can guys fire away. It's going to be fun when he returns. Right. I can actually open them here. I'm being sarcastic. So, what do we have? The thing is, before we start drinking, we need to eat.
Yes.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna
You
get
don't
drunk
have-
very
You don't
fast.
have to start drinking immediately when John brings the booze.
But the
You can wait.
temptation,
You can wait for the food.
the temptation will be
But
unbearable.
you have another piece of shit food from the morning.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, the one I got with sausage wasn't that bad.
Nah, that's shit food. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this time lapse back on. Right. Do you really explain what your songs are about, or keep it secret and let fans do guessing? Good point. I think we actually do both. So we do have a series of song meaning videos on our Patreon where we actually explain the meaning of some songs. Others we actually leave for the fans to interpret for themselves, you know. So kind of it is a mixture of both, I would say. How do you prefer it, guys? Do you prefer when we explain the meaning of songs, or do you prefer to have your own meaning to every song? What do you think?
But I think there are different kinds of songs in this regard. So there are songs which like a stories, and you're telling the story about a specific topic, and that there is no like
How I went to the library.
like that. And there are songs which, like, I don't know, describing a state of mind or something like that, where there is like more freedom. What?
My dirty brain immediately conjures up ridiculous stuff.
So this one. Yeah, we need to bring more posters.
Lots of posters today. Hmm?
That's not from today. Oh, there were CD.
What about the orders that were just made?
I'm doing those.
Okay. Just call out the names, please.
Yes, I remember. So we have silence.
Yeah, because and my signing speed has just increased tenfold. You will actually have some work to do soon.
I'm not afraid of this. But I can see comments there.
You can read them out if you want to.
I can't.
I have work to do, work to do,
Yes.
work to do. La 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 la. Are we halfway there, by the way? Almost.
Halfway where?
Until midnight.
Uh,
Not.
I thought
not,
until
there's-
8,000
Yeah,
CDs.
there's no way we can physically sign 8,000 CDs today. Like, no way. But if we make half of that, I would be surprised.
So, Michael Rothke is sent to production.
Say the name out loud. Michael Radke.
Yeah, you know, I always feel embarrassed if I
Mispronounce it.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, guys. Sorry if we mispronounce your names or surnames. There's no remedy to that.
Emmanuel Silva from Portugal is also in production. Actually, people are buying a lot of summer collection stuff.
What's left of it, you mean?
Yes.
Oh! It's been so dead silent without you, my friend.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can hear that warm rattle.
There's only
Hear that?
there's only 2 people on YouTube. What have you done?
No, it's not.
Right, well, general consensus is Sainsbury's has a very shit selection
Yes.
of
This
cider.
particular one.
The small one, the big Sainsbury's has very good selection.
Yeah.
So Thatcher's was the best I could do. Was that or Strongbow?
No, that will do.
Strongbow. Ooh. That's the mainstream cider.
That's the.
All of them are.
I call them the kids cider. You know what kids drink at school?
No, that's White
So,
Lightning.
don't you think I qualify to be a kid?
At the worst drinks, the worst alcoholic beverages I ever drank were at school.
Yeah, like all those cocktails.
Mets.
Like just the cheapest shit, you know, that you could get.
sushi, not arrived yet.
So many.
Not
I meant
around
just one.
Not arrived yet. Oh, did you?
Oh, well, you got 3.
3 ciders, 1 Jane.
The
What's
ruby
gonna
or the
happen?
gold?
Oh, why?
You have ruby or you have gold.
We have ale. I like both. I really like hobgoblins. Yeah.
Where do you want them? On the table.
In my tummy. But I need to eat something first, otherwise you're gonna have a very cheerful ale.
That's a good thing. Product placement.
There we go. By the way, Hobgoblin, if you're watching, send us money.
Yeah, we can only afford this. The funny thing is, back in Russia, remember in school days, hobgoblins were sold at the supermarket, only in a few supermarkets as super luxury beer. And I was very astounded when eventually we came here and I found out that it's actually quite cheap here, but I still like it.
Yes.
Are you going to have one yourself, or 2 or 3 or 5?
Look at your asking.
Of course I am.
Good.
Starting right now.
Should be in your contract.
Maybe we should move it from the table. The booze.
Why?
Because it occupies space.
Fuck.
And it covers me.
Okay, that's a fair point. I need to eat before I start drinking. Because Manuele, can you ship me some Toscano cigars, per favore? And I will stop signing completely.
Jane, what's your favourite band? Helena is asking. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm back with beer.
What is my favorite band? It changes with time. So, I mean the most the band which influenced me the most probably is him, because that's how I got into like metal. I was a fan of hip hop before.
You joined the cult.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. But later, like, I'm a huge fan of Muse. I'm a huge fan of Madonna. Now I'm listening Marilyn Manson. What else? It's very hard to name just one band, but if we're talking like the influence on my entire life, that would be him.
I think we need to prohibit that question because it's
Yes.
very difficult to answer it. How did they behave in your absence, John?
I don't know. I'm catching up with it. Food sounds like a good idea. Chili beans on toast with melted cheese. Good choice, that. What's your favourite song to perform?
Call of the Towers.
Noses.
Actually, probably Gnosis, yes.
Yes.
Where did he go? He left us!
He decided that, like, we're
Motherfucker.
yes, that we do not deserve his presence anymore. So what did you do, guys? Which made John laugh.
Yeah, he just silently
Silently
got
left.
up and closed the door behind himself. What did you guys do? Huh? What happened there? Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
I was asking the people what did they do so that you just got up and closed the door behind you.
I was trying to find us a new office because this one has no bottle openers.
Excuse me, you're incorrect.
Do they have spoons or forks
Hey,
in the kitchen?
I've got my key.
Jane, it's me. No, you don't need your teeth because I have a multi-tool for you,
Ah.
which has tweezers But most importantly, you can open the bottle with any product. Let me show you the Russian way. Just give me that bottle.
I've got
Master
Markers
class.
are very shit markers.
Master class in opening bottles. For example, if you only have a marker, okay, and you need to open a bottle.
Oh, it's already half open. There's
Ah, you
little teeth.
opened it. Okay, I'll produce the master class on other bottles.
The markers are shit.
Basically, back at school, we were opening those with lighters or something.
Yeah, no, we used to do that too, but since I stopped smoking, don't really carry lighters
Well, you
anymore.
can use any object in here.
Oh,
There is no object with which I have not opened a beer.
Always use my teeth.
Yeah, but imperfecto.
I
Imperfecto.
think I would love to drink it from a glass.
No,
but
no
that's
glass.
that's the closest thing we have. So
Why don't you want to use the Imperial cup? Because it
Because
still
it's
has
in,
coffee.
yes.
Well, you can.
If you go and wash it,
I will.
Diego
Do it.
Castro from Argentina. We hug you back, my friend.
But Jane, let me finish signing this, okay? Because this is important. You're not gonna eat anything before this? Uh-oh. She's drinking on an empty stomach. Uh-oh.
not empty.
Ballymoss, good for you ordering the CD. Oh, and that's the sushi.
Perfettissimo.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
He's left again, but this time he's bringing sushi. Sushi, 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 sushi. Oh, that's the American anthem, right? Sushi.
I don't know. So that was Anne Hatcher from Harrogate, if I'm pronouncing the city name correctly. Sounds.
That's not far away somewhere, Harrogate.
Yeah, it sounds.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, perfecto. Food.
Have you ever done or planned to do a meet and greet?
On every fucking
We're doing it on every show.
of the tour for the past 5 years.
What country was your favourite when touring?
I can't answer that question.
Yeah, me too.
Like, the fans are great everywhere. It would be very, very stupid to pick one.
Gyoza. Sushi.
It's also for you.
Perfettissimo.
Oh, cool.
You also need to eat something.
I will. Oh, yeah.
And for anyone that's interested, they will also be signing sushi to send to you in the post. It may smell a bit when it gets there.
Thank you.
Oh fuck! This one should not be here.
Mhm.
It should be.
Is it
Should it be?
the United States?
Yeah, but I doubt that this is 2 centimeters. I think it's more. Yeah, so it's a parcel, so it should be here.
Not sure.
I am.
Okay.
Cherry Darcy wants to know if they invited you to their wedding, would you come for a beer?
Depends on where the wedding is.
And when?
Like, if it's in Argentina, probably not. Unless they pay for it.
Lots of love for the sushi on the socials.
Good. Social sushi. SS.
Social sushi.
That sounds like some sort of Japanese extermination camp.
I'm going to social sushi.
Abbreviated as SS. Okay, now I'm starting to get those hand cramps people were warning about. Seriously.
Hand cramps?
Well,
What?
it's too much. It's carpal tunnel.
Syndrome.
Corpo syndrome. Copro syndrome. Copro tunnel syndrome. What is a copro tunnel?
Carpal tunnel.
Copro.
Copper tunnel. I don't know.
That's your large intestine. Copro.
Poo tunnel.
Copro tunnel. That's the scientific word.
Well, there you go.
The vinyls, they are about to
Expire.
What we have like a
I will start signing those sushis, you know.
installation. Ah,
Is this the last one?
the last one is there.
The last one is there. This is the pre-last Black Legacy of Atlantis ever. And whom does it go to?
Do you really think I remember?
Well, you have to say the name out loud.
When I finished packing.
Is it the Tix one? Ah, it's an entire bundle.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the pre-last vinyl bundle, which goes out to Stephen Hoist. And the last one is displayed on the window. Who's gonna make our vinyls sold out? Come on, guys.
Who's it going to be?
Or do you want me to crank up the price for them right now? Last time that happened, we ended up selling them for £100 each. But I'm not gonna do this.
Yes, that is correcto.
Correcto, perfetto. What we can
And
do...
again, you're occupying too much space.
You were just complaining that I was not signing enough CDs. Now I am. Now you're complaining that it takes up too much space. Or what we can do, we can take that bundle and make an auction on it. Because it's the last one.
Imperial eBay.
Like, who's going to offer more? Okay, John, what this means is that soon we're going to start a new vinyl pre-order campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So these are going to be different vinyls. These are not going to be reprinted, and you're going to be in charge of that.
This is what I love when he gives me these lovely lists.
Just 26 more things to do today.
Cherry will bid. What will you bid, Cherry? I will bid 100 of your finest pounds and the souls of my ancestors. Okay, so we got another question up here, which is, how did your family react when you started the band? Do they support or listen to your music?
No.
No.
They thought we were being ridiculous.
I think my parents still think that. I mean, they kind of. What's the English word for sweets?
Put up with it?
Put up?
I don't know.
Tolerate.
No.
No. It's like, you know, at first, when you start doing something, they were like, this is
They accepted it.
Yeah. The meaning is that. So they accepted that, they admitted that it works somehow because they see that, like, I have food, I have place to live in, but they've never seen it as something, you know, as something serious because they are all there from Soviet Union. So for them, proper work, like something you should do in life, is like going to actual work and do some physical stuff. They are both engineers, so if I would continue working as a doctor in a hospital, that would like perfect work from their opinion. And when I decided to switch to music, they were like, "This is something childish, and when you finally will do something serious."
Yeah, when will you grow out of it?
Yeah. But now I guess they just accepted it. But they've never visited any shows, they've never listened to any of our music.
My parents, I think the first time they understood that something serious might be going on when we actually came and played in Glasgow for the first time in 2016. And then when we played in Glasgow again and again and again, my father actually came to the majority of our shows in Glasgow. So I think that's when they understood finally that it's happening. But I think that for parents it's very simple. They want their children to have a good life. They want their children to have money. They want it's basically all about money. So for the parents. So if they see that, okay, this is a job, fine, that's what I think. So
I think there is also, there is like a popular image of a musician, especially a rock musician, that it's all about drugs. It's all about getting into bad situations, and of course,
or bad situations. Bad situations.
And of course, they don't want their children to get into such situations, but they think like how the rock musicians are pictured in the movies everywhere. So
You mean it's not really like that?
I'm off.
But yeah, the overall reaction is like, what the fuck is that childish hobby you're having? Go and get yourself a job,
Yeah.
When that childish hobby starts earning money, they just shut up, basically. So it's not that people...
There are also a lot of people who doesn't see being artist as if you're actually doing any work, because people think that
Really, show this video to them.
Let me finish.
Finish.
Because they see only like the fun part, and since music is for entertainment, people go to concert to entertain themselves, and for some reason they think that it is also only about entertainment for the artist, which is yes and no. So there are a lot of people who think that artists, they basically do nothing. They just having fun and being,
and a couple of beers.
And being paid for nothing. But that's just a thought. Maybe it's not true.
Well,
maybe it is.
It's like the thing about singing. People tend to think that like playing the piano or a guitar is difficult, but singing, or you just sing, right?
Yeah, because you don't need to learn any, physical.
Which is the furthest from the truth ever. Singing is like the most difficult instrument.
So following on from that, if you were not in a band, what would you do? Work-wise.
I would be a scientist doing some medical research, probably.
And I would probably be I would probably be some sort of entrepreneur. Yeah. Or I might be one of those weird guys, giving you tarot readings, and helping you jinx someone, or on the other hand, do a love charm or shit like that. Depends.
And I'd be unemployed.
Yeah, but Jane is definitely a scientist. Although we both have scientific education, I'm probably not a scientist. I've had enough of science. Although, if we talk about history, I don't really think that I don't think humanities can be called science at all. I think science is only about the precise sciences, because, for example, in physics and in maths, you can't have a point of view. The equation either adds up or it doesn't. And it's subjective.
So, is it Stephen?
Yep, Stephen Hoist.
Stephen Hoist, that's for you.
So, it's very difficult to bring politics into physics or maths, although the Soviets tried, but they failed because the physicists came to Stalin and said, "Do you want a nuclear bomb? Yes or no?" And that was the end of politics in physics. So that's why I like the precision sciences, although I am myself a humanitarian guy. Humanities guy.
Cherry is asking, what is the rest of the band doing whilst we're working?
I think, well, it depends.
Depends what work you mean.
Dan is probably drinking his beer or mead. Daniel is probably doing his PhD. Colin is sitting with his son, and Manuele is doing
The funnels!
the work on Jane's calendar.
What inspired you both to do music?
No one knows.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been exposed to music my entire life since childhood.
Exposed.
Yeah.
As if it's a hazard,
Well,
like a radiation.
Well, at first.
Oh, the pride, you know!
At first, I didn't take it well. Okay, that's 100 CDs more signed over here. Now I'm gonna eat some sushi. I'm gonna eat some sushi. And you can ask me stupid questions while I'm doing so. Or not so stupid.
Biscuit or cake?
Sorry?
Biscuit or cake?
Cake,
So
of
Irish
course.
now.
Who's cake? What a stupid question.
A beer.
Oh, what band inspired you to do music? I'm sorry, Miko, I misread that.
Mm,
Who are your influences?
a lot.
All the music that we've ever listened.
Yes.
Because you can never tell what can be an influence.
You can't tell me there's some ABBA in there. See, so maybe not everything. Oh, Sandstorm wants to know, do you like wasabi?
I think we have some right here. Thanks for reminding, bro.
Maybe it's a band. How do you know? Maybe the question was about the band.
Well, to me, wasabi is right here.
Theoretically.
Cherry wants to know, how does she get how do they get a CD signed by Manuele? Well,
They have to come to an Imperial Age show.
is this Manuele in disguise?
Manuel in disguise.
Simply asking for more work.
Well, guys, we're on to hour 6 here at the London
Only.
office.
We're not dead yet.
Halfway.
See?
Wasabi.
Go on.
Look at that perfect shot. Oh, too late.
What?
And on that note, with everything that you see here today, you can buy it. You can buy it on the shop. I'm going to put the link back in the chat again. Feel free, get those orders in.
Except the sushi.
Except the sushi, yeah. Although we might send you a piece of sushi.
Accidentally.
I wonder how many cat's hairs have
A
I sent
shitload.
to people.
A shitload.
But that's a present.
Rocky's asking how many left? Well, the answer is a
A lot.
fucking shitload. So, guys, a little piece of market research while we're here. What is the one piece of Imperial Age merch that you haven't seen that you would really want to get your hands on?
Jane's calendar 2026.
Apart from Jane's calendar 2026. We know that already. 24-hour live stream, not a fucking chance in hell, Throcky.
Steve Hill, that's your order, and this is Mike George. So, I sign these, and then I eat.
Mm-hmm.
Tabari's just ordered a CD. Big shout out to Tabari. You want a keychain? Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Callum wants to know, with the costumes being handmade, Jane, how easy are they to clean?
To clean?
Mm-hmm.
You just wash them.
Jane, I'm leaving half.
This cannot be cleaned.
Jane, you want me to leave half for you,
Yeah, just leave some.
or do we spread them out?
Leave some for me. So they are handmade, and how easy are they to be cleaned? It depends on the piece. Some of them can be just washed. Some of them cannot. Like bracers, for example. So it's better not to...
Oh.
Hot fedoma, porco dio, what the fuck?
I insist that goes at the beginning of the track.
I need...
Hot for do. Possible?
We've got requests for leg warmers. Imperial Age leg warmers.
Mmm.
Yeah, we actually started wearing them.
Because the biomass is dead. Dead.
Not enough sheep supply.
Yeah, when they said on the farm that they have a biomass boiler, I immediately envisioned a sheep grinder,
Yeah.
which was feeding
And there was
sheep
like a
into the boiler.
conveyor belt
Yeah.
with sheep.
The way my mind works is interesting.
Another request here for Imperial Age sunglasses.
That will be cool. John, can I ask you to actually charge this phone, to start charging it, if it's still running even?
It's probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you can ask, but John can refuse.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't.
Because we have your documents.
You have my what? My document?
Yes.
What document?
All of your documents.
All of my documents!
The only document we need is an S-print.
Trust me, my documents will get you in more trouble than anything else. Fat man, come on in. Sushi. Good choice on the sushi, by the way.
It was completely random. Well, not completely, of course.
Nothing is random. Thank you.
Don't you want to take the box
Mm-mm.
with you? And
No, I'll
to
pick-
eat more than one piece?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Let us know how you're doing out there. If you've got any more random questions, can be incredibly random. Someone's saying, I suppose Manuele has taught the wrong Italian words to Jane.
Why wrong? These are the most correct words. The only ones that you need to learn.
Cazzo, porco dio, porco madonna. For some reason it has to do with pigs and religion, mostly.
Yeah. It is actually connected.
Bob asking for necklaces with the band's name and also boxer shorts.
Toilet paper with the band logo.
I'm eating.
So what? I thought you can't discuss toilet paper while you're eating.
I can.
Oh, question from Bernadette. What does everyone like to do for fun when they're not working? You're always
Sleeping.
working.
Sleeping is nice. I love sleeping. For fun. Camping.
Ghost Warrior wants to know, have you got a favourite season? And if so, why?
Of course, it's summer because it's like warm and green and sunny shining.
I actually like all seasons. They're all beautiful in their own regard. When it comes to favorite pastimes when there's nothing else to do, well, I'm very, very, very simple. It's sex and alcohol. And watching stuff.
Watching stuff.
Yeah.
Like watching cars passing by.
Watching life pass me slowly by.
Watching life pass by, yeah. But these are very rare occasions. What was the other question?
No, it's just what do you like to do when you're not working?
Sleeping.
What do you do for fun?
Work.
Sleep.
And then we have another question here, which is, what is in the bottles up to the upper left? Is it for sale or use inside of the room?
No. This is batteries.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'm going to start charging
Batteries?
very
on
soon.
that note, if you want to provide more of those bottles,
Yes.
you go and you donate to this link right in the chat here. And then the chat becomes a whole lot more interesting.
Jane is already charging. Where's your signer?
Yeah. I'm like, don't want to make it
That
that
is
public.
a lot of. What's the name of this caviar thing in English?
It's
It's
fish vomit.
It's fish egg cells.
Yeah, that's
Caviar is the black one, and what's this?
That's the name.
That's-
Fish egg cells.
Fish eggs.
That's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of potential fish. The fish which never
Happened. Which never was.
Oh, Cherry's bought a vinyl and a scroll. Good stuff there. Do you know what? I'm going to take the box.
Last
Told
vinyl.
you.
I'm up in the deer.
Do we have the vinyl stock correctly in?
I hope so, because I inputted myself today morning. Maybe it will be the only occasion when we would not fuck up in counting stock and selling stuff which we do not have. Fuck, why is it so random oriented? Some of them are rotated, some of them are
Fish
side-
roe, that's right, Cherry.
What?
It's called fish roe.
I think they usually call it tobiko, like when they talk about sushi.
Jane, would it be correct
No.
to call eggs chicken periods?
No.
Well, technically they are
No,
chicken
it's not.
ovulations, really.
No. Why?
Because it depends on what do you call period.
Menstruation.
So it's
ovulation.
definitely not, because chicken egg is the egg cell, which in humans happens during the ovulation, not the period.
Okay, I will continue eating eggs then. Okay, guys. I think the time has come to test
To tell you something,
the Imperial Age mugs
don't die.
I'm trying not to.
on how they can handle Hobgoblin Golden Ale. Okay? Now, to start with, ask the people what do they want me to open the beer with. T-shirt won't do it.
Guys,
A
if you
bottle of
see...
water, it's the easiest thing. There you have a huge bottle of water.
What?
Ah,
What?
it's here.
Gerben wants to know how are you feeling after signing so many CDs?
Good.
And Cherry missed out on the last bundle, the last vinyl bundle, and wants to know how she can bid on the last remaining one.
Well, it should automatically go sold out if the stock is put in correctly.
We've taken it down apparently, the last bundle. Apparently it's taken down, so she wants to bid on the last one.
There are more Turn the Sun Offs than there are other vinyls, and the stock is hooked correctly.
Okay. So let's open the beer. Oops. Jane, this was a bad idea.
What? Because it says shit bottle.
Let's use a marker instead.
Is there a charger for your phone?
Oh no, it's gonna break.
So these are signed.
Okay, I have a better option.
And that is our.
There you go.
Thank you for joining us here on Hour 5.
While we're having the first drink of the day. Cheers!
University.
From what university?
Open University.
Oh, Beer Open University. So guys, thanks
Beer
for joining
Open
us today.
University.
Here's the first drink of the day. Cheers!
Cheers.
I can't
Wait for me.
Oh, yeah, we're just king from here.
We're just fucking alcoholics. Just let's admit it.
Nostrovia.
Skål!
Skål, Tommy fan.
Yeah, fuck. Good. This is good.
Oh, this is better. My signing abilities have just improved dramatically. Let's get another 100 of...
Sons of Power, because we need them more than anything else.
We need them more. We need them more.
And then also you need to sign posters.
I need to
Give
sign
that all to me.
posters because I can. And someone else is hiding in that can. Oh fucking shit.
Well, guys, I'm looking at the stock here, and we've not...
It's not diminishing.
It's not going down.
Actually, if you can rotate the camera and show them what we're talking about.
Well, we can. Look, so just for all of you guys, you'll have to excuse everything, but look, this is currently what we've got left.
And the bottom row.
And we've got the whole bottom row there, so it could take a while. It could take even longer if I don't get the camera back right.
Sushi is always a good idea. Is it?
Yes, that's why we did it. Oh, wish this was a rising desk because my ass starts killing me.
Cherry says open a beer with the sushi and she'll donate another 30 to the beer fund.
Cunning.
Define sushi.
Fuck, that's a difficult one.
So you can actually name a bottle opener sushi and open a beer with it. Why do they always add this? It's just a farting generator.
A farting generator?
Fart generator.
Fart? Well, beans make you fart.
Raw beans. It's edamame. I'll bring it. Sorry. Sorry.
Chicken!
Chicken! How was it?
Smells of onion.
Pilmeni. That smells like onion. That's why I'm.
Smells like pilmeni.
That's why I'm not eating that.
It's not bad. No! Let's continue.
Start a new donate link for decent chairs. We can do that. We can put a link in there.
For decent chairs.
Yeah, man.
There is no space for decent chairs.
Well, that you're talking about very decent chairs.
But we are sitting on them, so it makes them more decent already. Just the fact that they,
Interact with our asses.
yeah.
There we go, guys. Coming into the chat right now. We need you to donate for chairs that don't leave arse prints.
Mate, you don't leave arse prints if you
Yeah,
don't shit
actually,
yourself.
I can feel my ass going into the.
Diminishing
No. It goes into the.
into these holes,
into-
yeah.
That's so funny.
This is why I have my sweatshirt underneath my ass.
Ah, do you?
Yeah, because it really helps. Because you were standing half the time. I've been sitting since midday, so.
So, what else do we want to sign? More New Worlds and
We want to sign
More New
everything.
Worlds and Turn the Sun Off and all of it.
All of it.
But the closest is the Legacy, so I will take one box of Legacy and one box of New World and one box of Turn the Sun Off.
Get cushions in the merch shop, Cherry. Why not? Good idea. Let's let's put the link for the merch shop in there.
But these are fine.
What is fine?
Chairs.
No. Again, you're up and down. I'm sitting. Trust me, my back is already
can-
aching.
Squat and continue signing.
Bring cough.
Jerk off?
No,
Huh?
it's not that type of website.
These can already be folded. Oh, can I have a black one, please?
Whichever one still works.
So, guys, we need more questions here. Can be ridiculous. Can be anything you like. It's an ask me anything. Throw it out there. We'll get them across.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not. Maybe.
Or just tell us stories or news. What's going on in the world? We don't know anything.
Tell you what, guys, if you've got, tell us your most ridiculously embarrassing or confusing story that you've got. Stick it in the chat and we'll read a few of them out. Throw a few of ours in there as well. When is the gin, ale and cider coming? It's going at the minute.
Well, I'm gonna need to take a small break because my back starts aching from sitting in the same position.
Change position. You
Yep.
can continue siding standing.
No, I can't.
Let's get in the nitty gritty. Let's get to know you. Who is the relative that pisses you off the most? And why?
Bob is your uncle.
Answers on a postcard. It's not Bob because he's not really your uncle. Let's be fair.
Depends on the uncle. Is he your ankle? Bob's your ankle.
Just sounded so wrong. Depends on what uncle you're talking about. Favourite mythological creature, guys?
Happiness.
That's a good one. That's a 12 out of 10. Are you telling me you're unhappy?
No. But what it is... Fuck, they're all dead. At least 2 out of...
Like many years ago, my mother, who's a psychologist, asked me, like, something like, "Are you ever happy?" And I asked, "How can a creature which is doomed to die can ever be happy?" That was the last discussion of this sort.
Well, you've joined us on a cheery Friday night here in the London office.
That was just Jane silently burping.
Yes. There was, what's it called? Like throat singing.
Throws-
It's just an excuse for burping out loud.
Have you seen the tongue singers?
Yes.
I think there is the entire like ensemble of people imitating different instruments like balalaikas with their tongues.
No, but these are Tyrolean.
There is a Russian ensemble, and they like imitate as if there are a number of instruments, and they do it all the sounds with a.
No, but this
It's
Tyrolean
very funny.
tongue singers, they are kind of going viral on social media at the moment because it's so funny.
Derek wants the link to send us more booze. Coming right up, sir.
So that is for legacy. Yes. I need to sign these, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've got an embarrassing story. So Sandstorm knows how to fly. Apparently once they were doing a mountain bike race and took the other lane, then started going downhill fast. Brakes broke, and they flew 10 metres high. Good on ya. Called the doctor a butcher. Good effort.
I've invented a tongue twister which can check how much inebriated you are.
No.
No, it's called cheap shit. Fuck. I didn't pass the test.
Cheap shit.
Yes.
Yes.
You're sober enough. Well, me and my brother were walking next to the sheep field and drinking, and I came up with this.
You don't know the pheasant plucker then, do you?
Hmm? Is there a pheasant tongue twister?
Yes.
What is it?
I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
Oh, fuck. Too much for me. But also relevant with all the pheasants around. Now this is becoming physical labor. Oh, I'm starting to ache all over.
You can switch to packing orders, and I will continue.
I'm
signing.
very bad at packing orders. And I'm very slow at signing, so I shouldn't be doing this.
Oh shit! That's bad, Tabari. So, yeah. Tabari was about 7, saw their dad open and close the door while driving because it was not closed all the way, so decided to try it, but on a curve. Didn't end well. Darwinism award goes to you, Tabari. God love you. It's like a bad episode of Big Brother. Day 4 in the Imperial Age office. Aor and Jane are still signing CDs. Will they make it through the challenge?
Will they sleep here
Who
again?
knows? You decide.
So guys, yesterday we came here to, set up everything. And we left the office at 1 a.m.
And we arrived at
Actually,
quarter
it was
to 6.
today. It was today.
Yeah, and we arrived at quarter
1
to
a.m.
6.
We're all sleep deprived. It's one of those.
But we're here with you and we've got 5.5 hours left. 5.5 hours left to go.
Very optimistic.
So, we're halfway through.
Yeah,
Kind of.
that's 50%. Shit.
Here is the complaining part.
Yeah, that we promised.
Yes.
You're becoming English.
Over there.
Close the marker first.
Oh.
Let me shove this amazing USB-C cable.
First, close the marker and then you can do that.
Hey, go along!
Whoopsie! Is the cider on the floor?
Ladies and
No,
gentlemen,
it's
But
not
it was the closed one.
No, it's not because it's closed.
there are bottles everywhere. We have descended into chaos.
Better than bodies everywhere.
That comes at midnight.
So, choose of power box.
There is bottles everywhere and a copulating pair.
Where?
There are bottles everywhere, some of them are round and square. Offering the cheapest fare.
No, Tabari the cleaner will have massive cleaning tomorrow.
Alright, why? Who vomited?
Tabari has just said, why do I feel you're going to have massive cleaning tomorrow? Nope.
Nope. It's not that I like to vomit, so it's going to be fine.
I like to vomit. So seeing as you've asked us a lot of questions regarding guilty pleasures, I want you to put in the chat your guilty pleasures. What is the one song you're embarrassed to like?
I disagree with the very concept of the guilty pleasure.
Well, let's see what they say first, and you can be the judges.
No, I don't want to judge people.
They say judge it. Well, I am.
Do not judge, and thou will not be, well, whatever it is, judge. No, but how can a pleasure be guilty? Like, be true to yourself. If you want to wank off with a frying pan, do it.
Bong.
Oh. Stop smiling.
I just imagine.
I think you're just enjoying your joke. That's like self-laughing joke.
Yeah. Oh, he also seems to be enjoying it.
Self-satisfying joke.
Also, he seems to be enjoying
You're
it.
saying it and then you're sitting and trying, to soak into your own, what, there was a joke. So good.
Soak into your own what?
Soak into your joke.
That's not the worst thing to be soaked in.
Okay, Drake, that's incredibly fucking dark. A pleasure is guilty when the judge decrees it. Okay.
That's a good one.
Target Vision wants to know, do you have any regrets at all?
Not many. I have a few.
But then again, too few to mention?
It's like of a private nature.
Regrets.
Yes.
There are a lot of things which I said, which I that later think that was like super stupid, but it's like super minor things. It usually happens when I'm drunk.
What's this space, folks? We're getting some love from Maria from Argentina. We love you too, Maria.
Yes. We love you back.
Sandstorm's pleasure is driving and riding, maybe not the same time. Cherry regrets choosing surgery over the Imperial Age gig at Whitby. She apologises.
Well, probably surgery is more important.
Are they dried?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is more important than music, apparently. I don't know, depends on what the surgery was, Cherry. Not that we're asking you to let us know. That's a personal thing. Sandstorm. That's my kind of answer. Driving and riding at the same time. Riding. So guys, you've got to know an awful lot about the band. Tell us about you. We want to know all about you. Who are you? What do you like? What do you want to do? Stick it all in the comments.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Zach saying he saw you in Osnabrück at the Bastard Club. It was a very good show.
Is it on YouTube or on Facebook?
That's on Insta.
Oh, cool.
I remember that show.
Yeah, me too.
Osnabrück. Is that? Is it this city when we went for a small walk in 2016 and there was a like mountain river?
No,
No, it was Innsbruck.
you're confusing it with Austria.
Yeah, it was Austria. Yes.
Okay, that's another 100 signed.
Callan's guilty pleasure is Crazy Frog by Axel F.
Crazy Frog, that's a good song.
Sandstorm won't say anything about themselves because apparently that's privileged information. Tabari is just a sweet southern girl. Where in the south of the US are you, Tabari?
I love big trucks. Seriously.
I don't care not that.
The Ram ones, the Ram 1500. Oh.
Sandstorm can imitate Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. There you go.
That's Manuela's cup of tea. He's an anime fan. May I have a black one?
That's what she said. Alabama.
Alabama.
Where in
You know that
Alabama?
song by
Mobile?
Darian.
Probably.
It was from the album of cover songs.
I bet it's a cover here.
Yeah.
Montgomery? Muscle Shoals, of course! Lynyrd Skynyrd country.
John, how long did you spend in the United States?
10 years.
There you go. In California mostly?
Well, all around. Started in Miami. I never drove in England. I got my license in Florida. And 3 days after I passed my test, drove across the whole of the South. Scared the shit out of me.
How's your father's probably also. How's your father's also.
Nah. Fuck 'em.
I thought we decided to sign the front.
Change of thoughts.
I have to say, I liked Alabama.
So this is also signed.
How many signs so far? We don't fucking know.
We're out of the hundreds and into the thousands, but between 1 and 2,000. So we're not progressing well.
Well, guys, we're ploughing on through the night. Hopefully you're going to stick with us. Let us know if you are going to stick with us. But all of this wonderful stuff can be yours. All you have to do is visit our webshop. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Or, if you're feeling like you're not quite sure, you're new to the whole thing, we're going to give you a free CD. All you've got to do is pay the postage and the packing. So I'm going to stick that in the chat too.
Yeah, no money, no problem. 4,000 free CDs.
No money, no problem.
No money, no problem.
Kein Geld, keine Problem. Skalieren mit System.
Well, I'll say this to Barry, the Alabama accent is very, very hard to replicate.
So this one is for Mark Hirons. From Coventry, by the way.
Oh, neighbor.
Mike, you go into it.
Would it be faster for him to just go and pick it up?
Lyric scroll.
Ah,
where
no,
is
not,
the aim?
not
I
from
can do
not
that.
from London.
I can do that. I knew that would be handy.
Lyric scroll.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. I still owe a couple of from February last year. I think.
Quite a couple.
Shit. Now, guys, what we're gonna organize next? We're gonna organize.
No! No more!
No, we're gonna organize an actual physical day when you guys, at least the lucky ones who live in London or in the vicinity, can actually come here, and we will be here eating sushi, drinking beer.
And you can watch.
Yeah.
While you watch from outside the door.
And you'll be able to come here, buy whatever you want, save on the shipping, and we will sign it right for you and give it to you. And this will happen like several times a year. Cheers, mate. Don't forget you have to drive.
By the way, if any police are in the chat, please feel free to identify yourselves. No, I'm only kidding.
From Alabama.
I'm Alabama bound.
Yeah, it's very funny when I'm in Europe, everybody thinks I'm British. When I'm in Britain, nobody thinks I'm British, but a lot of people think I'm American or Canadian for some reason.
I think that's
because these people don't really know how the accents sound.
it's alright. Everyone used to ask me in America what part of Australia I was from.
Ah, well, because to the foreigner, Australian accent is the closest to the British accent. It's sometimes actually different. It's hard to differentiate.
So, scroll.
Like the last time was yesterday in the hotel lobby. One guy was sure I was American. He was, as usual, surprised when I say no, I'm Russian.
Oh, Cherry's in Yorkshire. You're right there, lass. North, south, east, or west?
Is everything okay? No, it is not. The fountain pen has broken. Another one we do not have. So how will Jane manage writing this little scroll? Well, maybe you can help yourself to a gel ink pen over there.
No, it bloody
She looks
wasn't.
like she's going to smack me.
You can't come in here with outdoor shoes on.
What was that? You can't come with no shoes.
You're right.
You can only come with booze. As I am getting cheerful, Jane is getting fearful.
Or maybe feels.
Yep, that lass is fearless.
And here we find Imperial Age in their natural habitat.
In an increasingly inebriated form. We're just getting there.
So Cherry's from York. Yeah, York is a lovely city, actually.
Cherries from York?
hmm
You mean like the cherries?
No, Cherry
The red one.
Garcia, who
Ah.
just bought a lovely lot of merchandise.
Ah, perfettissimo, thank you. I'm slowly turning into a potato, but that's fine.
Lady Green Demon, we're into the thousands.
Jane, can you please explain to the general public what you're up to at the moment?
I'm up to write a lyric scroll with a fucking fountain pen, which never works.
So-
And, like, you have. Fuck. See?
As you can see, guys, if I lift this up, Jane is actually handwriting. So all the lyric scrolls are 100% handwritten.
Yeah.
And
Don't move it.
it goes via a process which is painful.
Yeah, that's how it usually is.
So if you want yours, get yourself on the web shop
Before,
keep us-
before we increase the price tenfold, because this is a fucking...
and keep us here till Wednesday.
I'm in the mood of answering serious questions. Do we have any?
Who's got any musings on life they would like Alex to pontificate on?
Pontificare.
Terry's saying if that's for her, use a biro. She doesn't mind.
Use a what?
A biro.
What's that?
Ballpoint pen.
We'll have a gel ink pen.
No, it kills the entire concept.
There you go.
Karen having issues with the cat, stealing food.
Who?
Stealing food?
Binks the cat, stealing
Ah, Kellen.
Ah. Well, it's cats. Wanted a cat, you got one. Be grateful. That's what I always tell her when the cat is misbehaving.
My cat never misbehaves.
Yeah, because
He's the best cat.
any cat behavior is considered normal.
food. Wow, that's an interesting question. Do you think gods and goddesses exist, or could it be one soul being with a split personality disorder?
That will take time. So
Let me sign these 2 CDs. Well, I wanted a serious question, I got one.
You did.
So I will answer it. So, basically,
He's got full newsreader now.
you can stand up and answer standing.
basically, it depends on your very definition of the word God. Now, if we talk about the common definition of the word God, then we have generally 2 different meanings. The first meaning is usually refers to some divine being or some divine consciousness which is behind the creation of the universe. Now the second one refers to like super creatures, okay, or of various levels. So the way I see it, are you okay?
No, Terry's just asked that question and then she said it's the codeine talking. Carry on.
The what?
The codeine. She's on codeine for our operation.
So okay, but
But carry on.
so basically, the way I see it is that the pagan gods, they're just super advanced humans, you know, like humans who ascended to the next level of being, basically. That process is well described in many places in Buddhism, for example. If we're talking about the monotheistic God, I would describe that as the next level of consciousness. So imagine, for example, that you have a computer and there's a computer game inside it, and there are characters inside that game. But the computer is real, okay? And those characters are virtual. So in this scenario, whoever made the computer is, and who controls the game, is going to be the god. However, imagine that computer in itself is also, in reality, a virtual computer which has stacked another computer which is more real, and it's like a matryoshka thing, you know. So for each,
It is called Russian doll.
yeah. So for each lesser reality, the upper reality would be that God, if you understand my point, right? Anything else from Cody?
Is time linear or does time exist all at once?
Both. Imagine 2 dimensions of time. So we're used to thinking of time as a single dimension, like a stick for eating sushi, for example. But in that sense, it's just a direction. So it's just the 4th dimension. Only we move only along it in one direction, but actually it's all at the same time. But also there are such things as probabilities. So that's when this thing starts branching like a tree. So the first dimension is the linear, one line, and then you add another second dimension, and actually also a third one, when this thing starts branching out. So we're talking about probabilities, and we're talking about a system where the computer, i.e. God, i.e. universe, calculates all probabilities at the same time, and they exist all together at the same time. So that would be your second dimension of time. I hope that answers the question.
Shown in the TV series of Loki.
Yeah, actually Marvel took that concept, but it's just been developed by theoretical physics, but it was well known in various esoteric teachings since the times of Atlantis. If you have any other coding questions, I'm ready to answer them. After I've signed this. Because I thought I did.
Coming up to hour 7, guys. Hour 7 of the big 8,000 CD signing. I'm sure the Instagram's going to die pretty soon.
Oh, it dies every 3 hours, yeah. We just reboot it.
Brittany is a metalhead wants to know how many CDs left to go now?
Around 6,000-7,000. It's definitely not happening. All of it is not happening today. We still need to sign them because you need to be shipped. Like again, half of these are already sold, so they have to be shipped. We had a huge backlog because we were waiting for the shipment to arrive.
So the Codeine has asked another question. Do you think the big heads on Easter Island have little feet?
No, they have been dug out and we can actually see what's there.
Maybe 2007 hours, that's probably about right, but we've been having a good old natter with you the whole way through. Lady Green Demon thinks we're going to be doing about 5,000.
No, that's an optimistic figure. Right, I really need to stand up because my arse is killing me.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. I repeat.
I think it might be time for the Aor push-up challenge.
Please stand up.
Oh, not after the beer. Oh. Oh.
Jesus, what? If you ate yourself, would you become twice as large or disappear entirely?
If you what?
Ate yourself.
If you ate yourself?
Yes. Would you become twice as large or disappear entirely?
I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest.
Only an experiment can show.
Yeah, we need an experiment, guys. Let's
Anybody
have scientific
wants to
approach.
volunteer for this experiment? That will be our next live stream.
Yeah, this one is not charging.
Should be.
It's not. Oh, now it is.
Oh, loose cable.
Boost cable.
Who's a boost cable?
Mm-hmm.
Codeine did win indeed. Keep sending those dad jokes to keep us going.
I need something.
In fact, tell me your filthiest joke. Get your filthiest joke in the chat. I want all the bad ones.
Oh, it's vinyl. That's vinyl.
What is vinyl?
Vinyl is a
Is it not a vinyl?
material.
It's a material of what?
Yes. It is a piece of physical matter.
No, far too scientific for me.
Which is this one.
Well, you writing Terry Scroll has really cheered her up. We wish you well, Terry. We hope you get better soon, whatever it is. And may the codeine give you a happy ride all the way back to hell. How did I meet Aor and Jane?
What? How did you meet us?
Well, funny story actually. I was on day release from Broadmoor, which is a mental institution, and they've taken me into their home, and I've never left. Actually, I'm holding them hostage.
We tried, like everything we could, to get rid of him, but he kept returning every time.
I'm like herpes. I just hang around forever. Oh,
What the fuck?
was there a bit of music there? Unicorns.
Trying to understand if we're live on TikTok or not. Says that we are. Okay. It's been 05:57. It's been 6 hours only.
On TikTok?
Everywhere. And I'm already tired.
Told them I met you in Broadmoor. And I'm like, oh, please, just can't get rid of them.
Here I'm sitting, broken-hearted. Tried to shit, but only farted.
Spent a penny, only farted. You know where that comes from?
No.
From the old Victorian toilet system where you had to pay a penny to use the toilet.
Well, you still have to pay money to use toilets in many places of the world.
Well, seeing as nobody is posting any filthy jokes, I suppose I better start with one. An Irish fella goes into his mother one day and says, "Mammy, Mammy," she says, "What?" He says, "I'm going to England, Mammy." He says, "Jesus Christ, what do you want to go to England for? There's no family life or anything there." He says, "Well, Mammy, I have to go there and find myself some work." And she says, "All right, so, but I give you a piece of advice. Girls have a thing down there and it has teeth, and if you stick your lad in it, it'll bite it off. Do you hear me?" He says, "Okay, so, Mammy." So off he goes to England. He meets a woman in a club. She takes him back to her place.
I'm going to listen to you while kneeled.
Takes him back to her place. She pulls her knickers down. He's there going, "Oh, Jesus Christ, God Almighty, help me, no." And she says, "What's the matter with you?" He says, "My mammy warned me about people like you." She says, "What?" He says, girls, you've the thing down there with teeth, and if I stick my lad in it, it'll bite it off." She says, "Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, if it's going to bother you, have a look." She says, "Well, but all right." So out comes his torch. He's there, having a little dart around, looking about. Comes back up, and she says, "Now, do you see any teeth?" He says, well, no. But I'm not surprised the state of your gums."
This reminds me of that stupid gynecologist joke.
This one is for Kirsty Heppenstall. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry.
May I?
Yes.
Kirsty Happenstall, I think.
Yes.
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 Kirsty.
Oh fuck, there is another one.
Another Kirsty Happenstall.
Yes.
Oopsie.
I don't understand the way.
That reminds me of the Heaney Colleges joke.
Go on.
Oh, basically a woman comes to Heaney College and says, Doctor, I have a mouse down there. The doctor goes, okay. Let's take a look. Fuck! There's a brick! Yeah! And the boss is right behind it.
Hey, like it.
See? Aor jokes. Nobody laughs.
What did the big chimney say to the little chimney? Nothing. Chimneys can't talk, you fucking retard.
Well, I can expand that one. What did the little rock say to the big rock?
Nothing, you fucking retard.
Fuck, this fucking shit manifested.
What did one Imperial Age CD say to the other Imperial Age CD?
We're free! All you've got to do is pay postage and packaging, and I'm going to put a link in the chat right now.
Fuck.
Why do I keep hearing this word from her
Because this
suspiciously often over the past several
this
days?
shit manifested itself again. I
Shit
hate-
manifested. Press the pause button.
And it did it 1 minute ago.
Guys, so this is official now. Shit manifested itself 1 minute ago, right here. Do you need paper?
No.
My shit has not manifested itself today yet, probably because I ate nothing. Except that sushi. So Jane, how fast does shit manifest itself? How often? The manifestation of shit. That takes the biscuit. You know we can open services. Shit manifestation. £5 a piece.
There's a market for that. Don't want to know why, but there is.
Well, there is such a thing as feces transplant, so yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So seriously, people take shit from one arse and put it in the other, and the owner of the second arse pays an arm and a leg for that. Seriously.
Welcome to hour 7 of the live stream.
No,
We're now
the
on
reason-
about fecal transplants.
No, the reason for that is they're transplanting gut microbiome.
It's all got too technical and descended into chaos. So let us know your thoughts. Oh, Kirsty's actually cherry. So there you go, that's your order packed there, cherry.
And now I'm working on the second one because there are 2 orders.
Ah, or do you want us to call you Kirsty? Let us know.
In the comments below.
Do it. You bought cow shit online and sent it to your ex. Okay, that's good. Did you use the Royal Mail logo of I saw this and thought of you? Holy shit, Drake, that's... And Abe, why did you not tell us you were a mortician?
He told me.
Did not know that?
Drake, he used to be a mortician.
An undertaker.
really?
Yeah. Best one I've heard. There once was a man named Dave, exhumed a dead woman from the grave, said, "What the hell, I'll put up with the smell and look at the money I've saved." Fucking hell, Drake.
Necromancer jokes are serious. Yeah.
I think that falls under the category of if it moves, I'll fuck it. If it doesn't, I'll push it. And on that note,
There's a Russian almost exact equivalent of that. What was that?
Yeah, this one is changing the.
Brightness?
Yes.
All
I keep
lights?
forgetting the easiest words.
Yeah,
Why is this happening
I don't know.
to me?
too much work.
See again, it became.
Maybe it's dying. The dying light is so bright. I missed the fight. Everything's covered in shite. The walls are no longer white because they are covered in shite. Huh? These might be the... No.
They got fulfilled only after they got manifested in click and drop, so now we will have to wait for
Okay,
them to.
cool.
That's an assumption.
Reimagine is asking what beer are we drinking? Well,
Hobgoblin! Ale.
it's a Moretti for me, and Jane is on the Thatcher's cider.
Which is
Ask Morelli if Moretti is
Not
decent
bad.
beer.
It's not bad.
Morelli, what do you think of Moretti?
Moretti!
Manuele, are you there?
To start with.
Yes.
Let's call him.
Manuele,
of
can you
Moretti?
hear me?
Do not.
I think
Keep
you
it
guys should
like
start
this.
ringing around the band to get their take on things.
Again?
I think you should start ringing around the band.
And asking, hey mate, you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Hang
Alright,
up.
you're right!
Hey Dad, you're right. Alright, hang up. Next
Do
one.
not keep Marcus.
Actually, I think we can do this. Mate, you're right. Yeah, alright.
But I
And
like
we're gonna call it blending in.
I like our office.
Yeah.
It's very cozy.
It's nice and cozy.
Yes.
So
But-
Dex says, Alex, there's 3 beers up there, that's enough to get you drunk.
Oh, I can get drunk with 2.
So, thanks for calling in and tell us where you are in the world tonight. Anybody got some problems they want to share with us?
This one is dead. At least
So
temporarily.
all of them are dead.
Huh? All of them are dead.
All black ones.
We just
So
killed
for
3
the-
black markers.
For the
We need Sharpies! Racist!
if you want dark something which works like a black marker, it's this.
Shit.
Find another one like this.
Scheiße! We have a lot of white ones. Supremacy.
Also gold and silver may work.
Actually, white works. He's gonna call me racist again.
I know nothing. I
But
said
now
nothing.
you need to wait for it to dry because the white
Yeah.
ones they dry. But we have a lot of white ones. Why did you take the new one?
Because these ones are dead.
So give them to me then.
Well,
They are
check
dead.
if they're dead. Give a death certificate. But the most racist creature I know, Jane, is your cat.
Yes, my cat is.
Seriously, because whenever she sees a black cat, she goes nuts. And the reason is because her fluffy ass got kicked by a black cat.
Let's talk about the cat. She's not an outdoor cat, is she?
Alcohol cat?
Outdoor.
What?
Outdoor. Does she go outside without you?
No, she's fluffy, spoiled princess. she wants to go out, and once she succeeded on her own. And then she met the black bitch. That's the name of our local stray cat. The black bitch. All our neighbors, they call him Pedro, but I call him the black bitch. He's actually a very nice, cute cat.
But it
He just bites everything.
Yes.
Yes? Yes. We need to find a box for Legacy of Atlantis. You need to find a box for the Legacy of Atlantis, which is probably behind you.
I need to find my sanity. Where is it? Put it somewhere here. What was that?
That is the box for the Legacy of Atlantis.
What about my sanity? Have you seen it?
No.
No.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck it.
It's in the bin we don't have. So, viewers, I was trying to explain the concept of fly tipping yesterday. Please feel free to elaborate in the comments.
When you tip a fly.
For flying.
Oh, Nicky Kitten says meow. Meow to you, Nicky Kitten.
I roger that.
Thomas Thompson, we have excellent heating in the office. Alex can stay shirtless for many hours yet to come.
Is somebody unhappy with my nipples?
No, he's just saying he hopes that we have good heating in
He
the
just
office.
hasn't seen the third one.
The third what?
Nipple.
Careful, that's a slippery slope back to moist.
Oh, I can make it moist as well. We don't want to step into that territory, do we?
No!
Third moist nipple. Ouch.
He's done it now.
After that, the existing two will seem like the best option.
Tabari says her male cat is called Ziggy for Ziggy Stardust and the female is Vera after Vera Lynn's. Tabari, I have to say that's kind of opposite ends of the scale.
When you say Ziggy, I immediately think of the German Nazi Sieg Heil. But this is my rotten brain as well.
But the big question, guys, has the world gone to shit since Bowie died? I think it has.
I think in various directions. Or do they mean us? This is what rock and roll now looks like. What the fuck, you know?
That's kind of we'll meet again on a spaceship far away. That's Vera Bowie. Oh, the wall. I get it.
Hmm?
Vera Lynn after the track on the wall.
Mm.
Does anybody here remember Vera Lynn?
We will meet again. I'll hit you 5 times, maybe 10.
I'm only fucking 5'4". You're not gonna get me. I'm wider than I am fucking taller. Jesus.
I didn't mean specifically you.
Yes, you did.
No.
I was 6'2" when I first started working for him. I'm in a fucking right state now.
The pile of CDs is not diminishing. Despite all the efforts, I mean, I'm looking at this shelf, and it's literally constant. It's like warming the ocean, you know? You warmed like 1 drop.
I suggest after you sign this 100, you sign some of the DVDs. Live on Earth.
Okay.
and
Just
Live
for
on
a
London.
change.
just for change, and then some few hundred of posters.
The show was a
Must go
CD
on.
signing challenge, not a poster signing challenge, was it?
No.
I suppose people ordered a lot of posters with it, so yeah. Okay. You want me to
Angela's
sign your
ordered a
poster?
CD. Give a big shout out to Angela Binning. She's ordered a CD, and if you want one as well, you can get one. I'm going to put it in the
And this
chat.
one is free,
It's free.
which is why my wrist is hating me.
It's not the CDs that have done that to his wrist.
I'm talking about today. Oh shit.
We should have made photos of us before starting this, and then photos after.
And who would want
we
to see the
forgot.
photos? Like 10 years older. And 5 times. Or happy drunken red face.
No, Tom, we've had the sushi break. There may be a second sushi break.
And they broke.
Pop quiz, seeing as you're all talking about Pink Floyd in the chat, little pop quiz for you. What is the one song that is not sung by any member of Pink Floyd? See if you can figure it out.
I have a list here. Or is it Pink Floyd song?
It's a Pink Floyd song that is not sung by a member of
I
Pink
think,
Floyd.
what's the song which is not sung by a single member of Pink Floyd? Well, I can name a few.
Actually, white ones work fine.
Exactly.
Binks hates everybody.
Good.
What?
Binks hates everybody.
Oh, that's how it should be.
Okay, good question from Drake here. Actual honest question. Is there a recent artist death in the last 20 years that you feel signalled the end of an era?
Quite a few, to be honest. Quite a few.
Oh, Cherry's got it. It is indeed Have a Cigar, is the track from Pink Floyd. It is not sung by a single member of Pink Floyd.
Because they were all smoking cigars at that moment.
Tabari got it as well. No, Roger Waters couldn't actually reach the high notes, so they got Roy Harper to do it.
Wow. Because he had too many cigars?
Could be.
Says a person who likes cigars. Do cigars prevent me from hitting the highest notes? No, but only if I had enough sleep. If yes, then yes.
You did say it first, Tabari. I missed it. Unfortunately, my reading skills are not at paramount level today. So, come on, back to artist deaths in the last 20 years that have signalled the end of an era. I'd have to say Bowie and Lemmy.
Michael Jackson. Oh no, that was more than 20 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
What was the date?
I was in America, so it was 2010.
Well, that's one. Amy Winehouse.
She was cool. I met Amy a few times. She was very cool. Although,
Dio.
yeah,
Obviously Ozzy.
Ozzy, yeah, I'll give that.
Chester.
Chester. Yeah.
Guys, thoughts on the new
Lemmy.
lineup of Linkin Park? Come on.
Lemmy. Like most of the old guard are actually dead over the past 20 years. So yeah.
Little Richard. Yeah, good shout that. Although I don't know that Little Richard had been relevant for quite a while.
Sir Christopher Lee.
Not a musician.
Just a
He
rumor.
is.
Charlie Magno. At the age of 80 something did 2 metal albums.
Drake saying Tom Petty. I don't know. I never liked Tom Petty. Hate Free Falling. Do like Running Down a Dream. Prince. Yeah. Good shout. Very underrated guitar player, Prince.
The Russian one called Igor Letov. People probably don't know him, but for the Russian rock scene, that was a huge loss.
We quite like the Yo-Yo Man, though.
Yo-Yo Man.
The Yo-Yo-Yo-Yo-Yo-Yo-Yo-Yo. Well, we just lost Manny as well.
Who?
Manny, bassist from the Stone Roses, English staple. Yesterday.
At the Gates singer, what his name was, he basically started metalcore back in the 90s. I forgot what his name is, but not a very famous band, but like at the seed of an entire genre, of the most popular genre these days.
Red Rock's in there with Neil Peart. Yeah, that's a good one. Arguably one of the greatest drummers in rock history.
Well, if we're talking about drummers, Joey Jordison.
Cozy Powell.
Alexei Laiho. That's one. I used to be a very big fan of Children of Bodom. I listened a lot of them.
Cozy Powell actually died on the phone to his girlfriend.
On the what?
On the phone.
Oh. What did he die of?
Car crash.
Shit. Maybe he shouldn't be talking on the phone.
She was being accosted by her ex and he was on his way over there on the phone to her and the phone went dead while he was driving.
Oh.
Crashed the car.
Don't speak on the phone when driving. I'm gonna need a massage after this because my back is fucking killing me.
Most black metal musicians attribute their parents' blues music as inspiration for black metal. Case was Vortex. Has music of previous eras influenced your music?
Oh, classical music, obviously. I never listened to blues or jazz though. Like, they're very technically advanced genres, but I never got into them.
Two of my favourites. If you were at a festival like Glastonbury and you were to perform with another act, who would it be?
Lady Gaga. Because why not?
Yeah.
Well,
What Tabari's thrown in there about Aretha Franklin being the end of an era. I was lucky enough to see Aretha Franklin in concert in her later years, and she could still sing like nothing else on the earth. Nobody knows.
You caught up with me, right?
Huh?
You caught up with me.
Yeah.
So guys, we're going to take a quick poll here. Who thinks that Alex is going to have signed more and who thinks Jane will have?
That's a difficult question.
God help us.
Why?
Oh, 3 people alive or dead to invite to dinner.
Oh.
I don't
Alex
like
is one of
people.
them because he's swiftly losing the will to live.
Depends on the dinner.
Nando's, cheeky Nando's.
Never. Nobody.
Only if they pay.
Only enemies. Which we don't have.
Maybe we do, but we don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
It happens quite often. Stay in place.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, people saying Jane in the comments.
Of course. It's obvious.
Nobody on Insta really saying anything. Uh-oh, Alan Carter has just said efficiency wins, obviously Jane. Oh, that's going to get Alex going.
No, it's not. I said that was a very difficult to answer question, you know? Ooh. Why do you always feel sleepy after 1 beer? Very energetic after 2 beers, which...
Because you've got to get through it, you've got to drink more.
It's like when I just drink 1 beer, I start falling asleep and I need to continue. Yeah. Jane is surprisingly active for one-sided.
Should I become passive after one-sider?
Yes.
Passive aggressive. If anybody can explain what that means.
Passive aggressive?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to know.
But you could have.
Really, what I should have said to you is when you said passive aggressive, you think about it.
How do we raise the standards on chicken farms?
Fuck me, that's a bit of a left turn there, Alex. How do we raise the standards on chicken farms? So what's going on in your part of the world, people? Tell us what's happening. We want to know.
And what are the standards for chicken farms?
What are the standards for chicken farming where you come from?
Actually, there is very big difference between the British and the American chicken egg laws. Do you know that?
Yes?
So, for example,
So you are into, chicken topic.
farming. Yeah.
It's deeply ingrained in us because we won't buy white eggs.
It's not even that. It's the way they store. So, in America, they have to be disinfected by law. And in Britain, you're not allowed to disinfect them by law because they have a natural coating which is destroyed by the disinfection.
Process, yeah.
Yeah. Both ways work. I mean, in both countries, the eggs which you buy are okay, hopefully.
We have a horrible distrust of white eggs.
Is it some inverse racism or what?
It's just the way things are.
I mean, how can you trust eggs to start with?
Because if they're white, they've been fucked with. Because they don't come out like that.
What do you mean?
Very rarely, out of a chicken, will you get a fucking snow white egg. Very rarely.
Why? In Russia, most eggs are white.
Because they've been fucked with.
You mean a cock fucked the chicken? Or
No! Meaning they've been fucked with post-anal fucking expulsion.
It's not anal, it's what's called. But basically, you mean somebody whitewashed them
Yes!
for the purpose of.
Of making them white?
Yes! Fucking racism.
So we're talking about chicken laundering or egg laundering.
Oh, Cherry's gone and thrown blue eggs in there. Now we're completely fucked.
The funniest thing about chickens is that they have been recorded practicing alchemy. And I'm serious. There was this thing that there was an experiment. Unfortunately, I don't have the links, but I heard about it. When they stopped feeding chickens any calcium. And the story was that their eggshells became soft.
Mm-hmm.
But then after some time, on the same diet, those eggshells became hard again. So those fucking chickens managed to transmutate elements inside their own body and get calcium where there was no calcium to start with.
Is this the equivalent of chicken Viagra?
No, it's much worse. It's chicken inner alchemy. Right? It's fucking insane. So they managed to produce calcium out of other elements.
I'm completely lost by this comment. Why have we got a Bay City Rollers comment in here? Jesus, Angela, what's going on?
What?
Bay City Rollers.
What's that?
Oh, you don't want to know. A questionable manufactured pop band of the 1970s.
Guys, we were calmly discussing chickens.
Oh, sandstorms on a night shift tonight. Eesh.
In what part of the world?
Oh, I'm guessing America.
So, in America it's like midday.
Yep.
Depends on where you are.
So counting down the hours to the night shift.
Ah.
Mm.
Well,
Oh my god.
we are on a day shift.
Oh my god, saying white eggs are just wrong. I completely agree. Oh, bad frog. Greetings from Hampshire. That's exactly where I've got to get back to.
Mm-hmm. So you're closer to Southampton than you are to London?
No, not really. I'm in the upper part. Oh, scientific answer here from Tabari. Pigment determines colour. As an egg passes through the hen's oviduct, different pigments are deposited on the shell. White eggs are laid by hens that do not deposit any pigment. I don't believe that for a minute.
Why not?
What about producing calcium out of thin air?
Something in the water.
I'm lost with the chicken egg color thingy.
For the American contingent in the room, and Drake, you're probably going to give me a horrible Chicago, Illinois answer to this. Or should I say, backlash. But why is New York pizza the best in the world? Is it the water?
Or the beer? Does it have pineapple?
Does it have pineapple? Cherry's asking, what's the best way to eat an egg? Poached, fried, boiled?
Hard boil.
Hard boiled.
We eat a shitload of eggs because it's basically because I read about like in Russia I almost didn't eat any eggs because you never know what those chickens are fed with You know, they're
With other chickens.
yeah, seriously, they are. So they are fed. They are kept in horrible chicken farms, not just in Russia, in most of the world. And so I didn't want to eat it. But then, having come to Britain, I was looking. What does all these free range eggs mean? Are they just eggs free ranging by themselves? So I googled it, and I read the British laws on chicken farms. Speaking of those chicken farm standards. And I was impressed, and I thought, okay, if this is true, and if these laws are actually adhered to, then these eggs should be fine. And so we started eating a shitload of eggs because...
But you know, checked if it is true.
Yeah, I just kind of believe that, you know...
Because you wanted to.
Yeah, because I want to eat some eggs, but I also believe in the British system that it's like, in most cases, if they put something into law, it more or less works. Yeah, you're skeptical, but you should have seen.
No, I'm not being
the other
skeptical
guys.
about this.
So basically, yeah, we started eating a shitload of eggs because if the eggs are good, they're an amazing source of protein and vitamins because it's technically everything a small chicken needs to grow. Everything. Think about it. So, yeah.
You can't actually beat chickens that you keep yourself. The eggs from them. Beautiful.
And we had that in Turkey. So the landlord had chickens.
Oh, that fucking peacock.
Yeah, and that fucking peacock what made it absolutely impossible to sleep because at 4 a.m. this fucking peacock and it was just going like 20 times like that, and before it finished the mosque turned on. With those fucking loudspeakers, it was impossible to sleep. So we were sleeping every day with earbuds on, you know. And then one day, I was sitting there, not sleeping for some reason, drinking beer, by the way. Cheers. At 3 a.m. And I'm looking at these fucking chickens, you know, going around in the garden, and all of a sudden a fox comes in. And you know what happens with chickens when there's also a fox in an enclosed space? I was fucking shocked. One snap, one chicken dead. Another snap, so basically the fox just starts killing these chickens, just with one snap of the jaw, and that's a dead chicken. And the chickens are running all over the garden, and the fox just basically kills most of them. And I'm calling the landlord at 3 a.m. and these guys, they like get up at 5. So, and I'm calling them to say, hey mate, your chickens are being eaten right now. I'm watching it and filming it, you know. And
Filming it? Why were you filming it?
on the phone,
Why?
when it's on that phone there, because when are you gonna see such a scene ever in your life again? So they didn't reply. They didn't even pick up the phone. So I sent them a happy SMS like, your chickens are dead.
Your chicken.
And I'm going to bed.
Somebody's just put... Sarah's just put in the chat, I want that impression of a peacock on the next song.
No. The thing is, that bloody peacock died that day.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. And in the morning,
Motherfucker.
I go out and what I see, they are feeding the dead peacock to the surviving chickens. And those chickens are just happily picking at the corpse and at the blood all around, eating the very peacock that was fucking them the day before, very merrily.
And that's a metaphor for life if ever I heard one.
Speaking of chicken standards, yeah. I need another beer after this traumatic experience recollection.
You filmed it, for fuck's sake.
I'm kidding, I never. But my psyche is much harder than that. Guten Morgen.
Yeah, Morocco was a lot like that as well. Chin chin.
That was a good sound.
It was.
Let's do it again. Wow. The fullness of the note.
Yes.
Of the note, yeah. Oh, Jane, what note was that?
How should I know? It was not that one.
Nope.
That one.
Okay. Right. Have I frightened everybody away with my chicken story?
No! There's still
Yes, you did.
71 people hanging on for dear life.
That's only on YouTube.
C sharp, apparently.
Somebody had a tuner or an absolute pitch.
That was Drake.
Drake, do you have absolute pitch? Or was that a guess?
That's probably about right, actually. Tabari, you've been here for 5 hours? We love you for that.
But we also question your sanity.
What time is it in Alabama, Tabari? Jesus.
Jesus time?
Jesus time.
Jesus time is Sunday morning.
Pray to Jesus.
G suspense.
G suspense. What?
Jesus and suspense.
Jesus suspense.
Because Jesus ends with S-U-S and suspense starts with S-U-S. So G suspense. G
It's
suspense.
like suspense about the G spot.
What?
What?
G suspense.
Another little swerve there. The G spot is a myth. There you go, there's a myth you believe in.
Yeah.
Ah, that's very kind, Artio. Or Artium, sorry.
R2?
Artium.
R2D2.
Artium Mazzetti.
R2D2 is
I think Artium Mazzetti is from Italy.
Oh.
He says the wheel is a masterpiece.
The wheel? Which one?
Your wheel.
The one the Sumerians invented.
Yes, yes, that one. It's a
Okay.
fucking masterpiece. We'd get
I
nowhere without
agree.
it.
Very good invention for mankind.
Okay, we've inspired Sandstorm to cook chicken tomorrow.
Chicken.
Good.
That's one less chicken on planet Earth.
Oh, actually, I have wings. I'll air fry them. Okay, all good.
Where's the rest of the chicken?
Back to Drake's mortician bit. Oh.
Chicken fly free. Who watched the video Chicken Attack? Chicken Attack.
No.
Chicken Attack. The man with the power of nature will bring you to the end of your luck. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. I'm off now. Oh, Cherry's craving a chicken Kiev. Chicken Kiev. Oh, yeah. Bit of garlic, bit of butter.
Chicken Kiev reminds me of school and university. I wonder what's it called in Russian now? What? Chicken Kiev. Kievskaya kotleta. Kotlet по-киевски.
Liberation chicken.
A chicken to be liberated.
Any plans for a Northern Ireland date? You never know, Johnny. Watch this space. And I tell you what, for everybody that's asking where the band are going to be touring, well, all comes down to a very simple thing. It's about, you know, whether we have the funds to do it. And you can make a donation. You can make a donation at the link
So
I'm
this
about to put
donation-
in the chat. Granted, we might spend it on booze, like it says, instead. But hey,
Yeah, this one is getting thinner.
we might spend it on booze in a town near you.
You know, in order to save funds, what we can do and maximize fun, we can do a drinking tour. We don't have to play any songs. We just come to your place, get shit-faced in your local bar. You pay for it. Bob's your uncle. That's it.
Fanny's your aunt.
After Jade recorded that Bob's your uncle video, I keep saying that.
Robert,
Okay,
your
that's
mother's
signed.
brother.
That's not.
Angela, we don't know what your age is, so you're not giving it away. Don't worry.
What was that?
She just said I'm giving my age away. I don't know what.
For the purposes of?
I don't know. Terry says she'll pay for you to come and play in a lounge. It's too cold to leave the house.
It's too cold to leave the house. It is.
Can you buy a signed poster on the website as well as the CD? Yes,
Yes,
you can.
you can.
And I'm going to put a link in the chat to the webshop.
Do it now. Before it turns into a pumpkin.
But to be fair, stocks are running low, so time is of the essence. And if we can't get them again, they've changed the locks.
We need to make use of your acting abilities.
What acting abilities?
I'm not going to narrate any more videos. Because you can do it much better. So how many accents can you speak?
A few, not necessarily well. But then again, it all depends on the criteria. You would think my Russian accent is dreadful.
Well, let's compare it. Whose Russian accent sounds worse? Worse.
Mine. You know, I would like to tell you that everything is happening like this, but there is nothing going on.
Your consonants must be much harder. That's the main difference. Instead of r, it's r. Instead of d, it's d.
No, it's not necessarily.
Dom. Dacha.
Yeah, but he's not speaking
Pizda.
Russian words right now.
Yeah, but the accent is all about pronouncing the other language the way you're used to pronouncing your own.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
That's the whole point of an
It's
accent.
when you try to speak like when you try to pronounce words correctly on the foreign language, but like you
But
hail,
your mouth
kind of.
is built for a different language, yeah.
Yeah, so
But also-
I have Russian accent. That's
No,
Russian accent.
No, you don't. This is Russian accent, and your accent is typical Slavic in England accent. Very difficult different accents. Excuse my French.
Yes,
Okay.
we like it. It's very nice. It's very, very.
Like if people meet you in the street,
We say
they cannot
everything.
say
I will beat them.
if you are from Russia, from Poland, from Czech
Do not
Republic,
shout, you motherfucker.
or if you
You must take this and fuck off.
so
Why are you teaching me Russian accent?
for the
Who the
purposes
fuck are you
of
to teach
this
me?
live stream, I will be speaking like this,
From now.
unless you
Unless
guys
you give me money.
make a significant donation to this cause.
Welcome to Imperial Age. We have many things on sale for you at lovely prices. Come on down.
That reminds me of Turkey.
Turkey?
Turkey.
What
Turkey.
Ah, Turkey.
You want nice poster? We have nice poster here for you to buy.
That reminds me of Egypt. That's exactly how they that's exactly how they did it. Ugh.
And also I want you to sign...
You want me to sign all of this?
Yes, and...
Oh shit.
Yes, we have the backlog. And you need to sign DVDs. Yes.
This is not getting smaller.
Because I don't want to come here like in a few days.
Yeah,
Because
but
everything will be
maybe
like-
we can do part 2 tomorrow. We can't. Shit. If those guys fix my car, we can drive here. It's going to be much faster and easier. At night, when there's no traffic.
At night I prefer to sleep.
Yeah, you're not the only one, but These CDs not going to sign themselves, are will they?
Unless they do.
Unless they do. Yeah, the problem with this marker is that it takes ages to dry. We need black Sharpies. We need them like air, you know?
These dry faster.
Yeah, but not that they really, like, work.
They do.
And I need a dark one. I need dark ones for New World.
Take the brown one.
I am.
This is the old one.
Yes, it dries for ages. That's the thing here. The brownie is thick and it takes time. If the brownie
is thick.
If the brownie falls upwards, you're in the swimming pool.
What?
Just laugh.
Or in the shit. Oh, you want Alan Carter wants you to hear. Wants
Again.
Alan Carter would like you to say moose and squirrel.
What?
Moose and squirrel?
Yes. Moose and squirrel.
What, there should be some double bottom to this.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
was with
That's
dildo.
just what he said.
Yeah.
He
You
wants you to say
remember.
moose.
Why don't you say
Moose
dildo?
and squirrel. Yeah, why just because people thought I can't say the word dildo. Moose and squirrel. So what's the thing with moose and squirrel?
Moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel.
Squirrel.
Really?
Alan, you need to
Squirrel.
explain to us what the trick is about because we're not getting it. Moose and squirrel.
Angela, you're not a dinosaur being in your 50s. Stop it.
What was that about?
Angela's saying 50s for me. Oh, she's born in the 50s. Okay, you're not a dinosaur. She says she's a dinosaur rock chick. She's not a dinosaur.
Well,
Sandstorm wants to know how you say "oh shit" in Russian. Say "oh shit" in Russian.
does he want the equivalent expression, which is not going to be a direct translation?
Quite
Or
possible.
does he want a direct translation?
Give them both. Why
The
not?
direct translation will be what, governor? But the meaning is going to be very different. It's like, oh, shit! Like, shit materializes in front of you, you go, oh, shit, you know? But if you're just like, oh, shit, you know, it's going to be, блядь! That's a different story.
There you go.
But that's more like, fuck, you know?
Oh, Rocky and Bullwinkle, I get it now. I get it. Fair enough, Alan.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Moose and
The
squirrel.
cartoon about
Rocky and
the
Bullwinkle.
moose and squirrel.
Rocky.
I prefer Happy Tree Friends.
Rocky and Bullwinkle, okay.
Yeah.
Jane, what's your favorite cartoon?
Beavis and Butthead, of course.
Ah, yeah. How should
Good
I?
question.
Why did I even ask that question? We're gonna get laid.
Shut up, dumbass.
Fuck. It's getting dumber and dumber.
What did you expect?
We started with deep magical stuff like what's the nature of God, and now we're talking Beavis and Butthead.
Welcome to hour 8 of the live signing. We've officially lost our fucking sanity. Oh, favourite anime or manga? That's Manuele Street.
Oh, Jane is probably, what is it, about a magical prism?
What? Oh, Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, really?
Yeah, of course.
See, I love Cowboy Bebop.
I mean, that's the only one I know. But it's cool.
I'm
Cowboy-
just
I
not.
love Sailor Moon.
I'm just
Cowboy
not into
Bebop's
this
cool.
shit. I don't know.
See, I'm not normally, but Cowboy Bebop is a fucking great show.
I know that Manuel is so crazy about anime. He actually has like physical comic books which he reads on tour, and he wants to go to Japan, obviously.
To see if they put pineapple on pizza.
You want the pineapple on the pizza?
Need to write a song. He will refuse to play it. So no drums, only acoustic.
See,
Like
that's
that.
where Manuele's going to surprise you, man. He's going to start bopping on the guitar.
He can play guitar.
I know, but he's going to start the rhythm section on it.
Favourite zoo animal?
I hate zoos.
I hate zoos. It's prisons for animals.
Yeah.
And
Very, very
circuses,
bad.
for that matter.
Favourite zoo animal you'd like to adopt?
No.
Elephant,
No.
rhinoceros. I'd like to set them free. Not all of them, not the alligators.
Oh, Cherry loves Manuele. Manuele, are you getting this?
Manuel is probably sitting finally with a glass of wine, like, finally these assholes are busy and they don't give me any tasks so that I can drink my vino.
That's a good one.
Abra, motherfuckers. Aye. I haven't looked at Facebook for a while. Chilling in Wigan with a rum. Good on you, Jason.
Oh. Soon I'm going to start calling bandmates and asking them if they're alright.
Do it.
Give me my phone, please.
Right.
No.
You guys wanted to hear from the rest of the band?
No,
Now's
no,
the
no,
time.
no,
You're like,
no,
no.
no.
Jane says no.
No.
Why?
I
No,
will
no,
just
no,
leave
no.
that there.
That's the wrong phone.
Oh, is it?
No, you need that one.
No, you don't. Just no. It's a very
Why?
dangerous thing to do.
Why? It's a conversation. No, you need that to monitor Facebook. I meant that phone, but still.
Oh, wow. Where's it gone?
Oh, shit.
What?
Well, finish New Worlds first. Otherwise it's chaos.
Disorder.
Disorder. I do not like disorder. I like
We need an
order.
Ordnungsführer.
I do not like it. Jane hath spoken indeed.
What?
Yes, I have.
Cherry says Jane hath spoken.
Ah, the boss said no, yeah. I'll do it silently from the toilet.
What markers do we have?
A variety. White, silver, and a brownie. Actually, yes.
You see, it's nice when it's new.
Good. Many things are nice when they're new.
All of them.
Like Chinese cars.
People.
Depends. When they're new, they shit themselves a lot.
Yeah.
Not that kind of new.
Not that new yet.
Not that new.
Oh, Sandstorm's got a hippo as a workmate.
Really?
Apparently so. Sandstorm, what do you do to work with a hippo?
Zoo warden? How big is the hippo?
Longer than 5 millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
These are already dry. You can put the next layer.
Paint?
No, of CDs.
So we're going to do a shout out around the countries. Who's here from America? Raise your hand.
Or anything else.
Raise your dick.
No, we're going to go. Yeah, raise anything.
But write it in the chat. Are you tired of sitting down? Yeah. Let me try that too. Are you singing the American anthem?
Is it?
Yep.
It was unintentional.
Why not? I like America. I've never been there
Someone
though.
made me to do that. Can you give me some Live in London DVDs? They are on your left.
Hmm? You didn't mention the quantity. That's a nice quantity, I like it.
That's a bit too much, but okay.
The quantity of your titty. Great. Are these? Yeah. And are these? Probably not.
What are your favourite songs of Imperial Age?
Gnosis.
Gnosis.
Mes Meditation says, His is the Wheel and the Legacy of Atlantis.
Good.
Good.
Next. But these are good songs. I like them too.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, John. He knows who I mean. He just texted me that he tuned in.
Oh, we got to turn the sound off from Metal Doom Dragon.
So what hour is it? Hour 8
Into
into the broadcast.
Yeah.
The reason we are standing is because we've been sitting for 8 hours. And my ass and my back are killing me.
Very Green Demon likes Battle Heart.
Mmm. Battleheart is a Scotland-inspired song, which is probably obvious from the bagpipes.
Not from Aor's accent.
Was it this
No, I
song
lost.
that back in Russia you had guys like who the guys who like did the medieval thing?
No, that was for...
Anthem of Valor.
Yes.
Oh, Cherries is the Way, is the Aim, and Anthem of Valor. Black Flag likes Wimborne and the Legend of the Free.
We're gonna have way more songs for you to like after we finish this. Now that we have the office, the idea was that other people would be doing the job for us. However, as you can see, they cannot do their job until all these 8,000 CDs are signed, and we're not even done through the second 1,000 yet. So,
And you know, guys, albums cost money, and the way that we make money is by selling things through the web shop. So here is the link in the chat.
aye. That was a very subtle sail. Toss a coin to the witcher, the valley of plenty. That's the only good song from the entire
very
series.
bad one.
You don't like it?
No.
You see, we watched The Witcher Season 4, and it was so bad that we decided to watch The Witcher Season 1 to compensate. And oh boy, the Season 1 is so good. And the Season 4 is so bad. Right, I think these are signed. What would you like me to sign next? This?
This.
Here you go. DJJ is offering to be Imperial Age's private driver. Well, if you want to do it on your dime, DJJ, you know where to find us.
Well, you see, the thing is, the question is in the price. So if he's ready to do it in his own time, yes. Especially given the state of my Jag. But I just got my driving license. I just passed my driving test. So I really hope to get some driving for the first time in 2 years. So, oh, that's your third beer, mate. You should just do that on camera. Oh man, he just opened the third beer with his teeth. You should have done that on camera.
Did the second one the same way. It's fine.
No, you should have turned your webcam. Come on, that would have been ridiculously funny. Right. Actually, this was announced as signing CDs. Right now, I'm signing DVDs, posters, and yeah, guys, whatever you order, Jane packs here. Not in real time with approximately 20-minute lag, but it's going to be fine.
Cherry has just said, rewatching season 1, I understand if something tastes bad, you don't eat it twice, you eat something sweet instead. I don't know, I've been back to certain wells many times.
I think, what was... Yeah, it depends, you know. Sometimes you rewatch something and you watch it completely and you just wonder, was I drunk when I watched it the first time? Because I don't remember anything.
What do you think is aged horribly? Something you love that you watch now and you're just, oh fucking hell, what was I thinking?
What or who?
Both.
Well, aging is a bit of a piece of shit, isn't it? In any case, if you mean movies, they don't age, they are frozen in time.
Not necessarily.
They are snippets of an epoch, you know?
They are and they aren't, but your attitude towards them can always change.
It doesn't. Maybe I'm one of those guys who they say froze at the age of 17 and stays there, you know?
I don't know. Time Bandits. Time Bandits for me hasn't aged well at all.
I really don't see a big difference between myself now and myself when I was a teenager, you know? In here.
Tabari, has Tabari's order been packed? What is your real name, Tabari?
That reminds me of a joke. There was this Georgian guy back in the days and called Mirab. And everybody, well, who knew him was asking, what's your real name? And it turned out his real name was Mirab because he was Georgian. And everyone was like, that was the prank of a lifetime because everybody thought that this was his nickname.
Oh, Beth. I forgot. Beth Corey. Have we pranked Beth Corey?
Jane. She doesn't know.
Do you really think I will remember?
Beth Corey from Alabama, baby.
Well, when Jane packs something, she announces it. So.
Red Sonja is just as amazing now as it was decades ago.
No, but guys, I really don't understand the premise of this question because the movie has not changed.
No, but aging well doesn't mean that...
Say again, what's the name?
Beth Corey.
No, aging, by definition, if we're talking about biological objects, is the deterioration of the physical body, right?
Oh, you're getting far too technical. Take it in the spirit it's intended.
I don't get it.
Meaning, has your perception of any film changed?
But that's not the film aging, that's me aging.
Well, yes, but again...
The film is a constant. It's a snippet. It was recorded and it stays the same. Our attitudes may change as our personality evolves or devolves, depending on whom we're talking about. But yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't really see my attitudes changing. Maybe that's an alarming sign. You know.
Oh, sorry, Cherry. I'm not trying to fight you. So, what movie has stood the test of time?
Any movie which is still popular today.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think there's a lot of underground movies that have stood the test of time.
Then define standing the test of time.
That is still as good the 50th time you watch it as it was the first.
But it's very subjective. It depends on who's watching.
I still say The Panic in Needle Park.
Like, for example, let's take The Black Square by Malevich. The famous painting, you know? You can say that you watch it 100 times and it's still as good as it was in the 19th century, right? Or when was it painted? In the beginning of the 20th century. It's still the same black square, so... You know?
This is true. No, The Panic in Needle Park is still Al Pacino's finest film. I will fight anybody that says otherwise.
The Panic Where? Jane, I just signed that.
Yes, you can put them
Not
one
this
on
one.
top of another.
The Panic in where?
In Needle Park. It was his breakout movie before The Godfather, and it is still his finest performance. It's about heroin addicts in New
By
York.
Scorsese, who was the
No, I can't really remember who the director was, but it was Pacino's first starring role. Raul Julia is in it as well.
Who made The Godfather?
Coppola.
Francis Ford Coppola, yes. I always confuse him with Scorsese because he also makes Italian mafia movies all the time.
There is a very funny story though, because they were all quite tight. Coppola, Lucas, Scorsese, Peter Bogdanovich, and
Maybe.
Spielberg.
And the Italian mafia probably as well.
Well, when Spielberg was making Jaws, they went to see the model and actually broke the model by getting Scorsese's head caught in it while they were fucking about with it, and then had to do a runner very quickly because it cost a fortune.
A model of what?
The Jaws model. The
Ah, the
animatronic
Jaws.
Jaws.
Ah!
They got Scorsese's head caught in it, broke the
Got
fucking
it.
model, and all had to disappear very quickly.
First time you said that they broke a model, I thought you were talking about a photo model.
No,
A woman.
no.
What did they do?
Now
to
that's a
her?
scandal.
That would be more Harvey territory.
Oh, Randy's come out with Conan. Yeah, Conan is a great movie.
The Barbarian
Yeah.
with Schwarzenegger.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched that one like
Oh, fuck.
as a kid after I became a fan of Manowar, and I started researching where the inspiration came from. Ah, Conan the Barbarian. Let's see that one.
If you ever watch Conan the Barbarian again, watch it with the DVD commentary because it is just Arnold going, "Oh, you remember her? Yeah, I liked her." Throughout the whole fucking commentary.
The best audio to watch films with is
The entire table is not for you.
no
It's only half.
is
for you.
Russian bootleg translations from the 90s. So it's a guy speaking with a voice like that, with a pinched nose, with zero acting talent. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, fuck you! It's fucking literally like that. It became a cultural phenomenon. And the reason they pinched their nose is that so they were not detectable by voice. You know?
Alan Carter, sublime film taste there. Loving that. Mecha Dave, Dog Soldiers. Dog Soldiers is a very, very good film. Still don't think it's as good as An American Werewolf in Paris. In London. No, not Paris. Paris one was shit.
You wanted to move to France.
Yeah, look, the movie was shit. I'm not saying Paris
Well,
was
that's
shit.
an important clarification.
It was a cash-in sequel.
Scorsese who wrote the opening scroll to the first Star Wars film. It very well may have been.
What?
Was it Scorsese who wrote the opening scroll to the first Star Wars film? It very well may have been.
May have been.
It may have been Coppola actually, because Lucas and Coppola had a film office together, Zoetrope, at the time. Oh, traits into further Ted. Good boy.
Oh, so we went from discussing spiritual matters into discussing improving condition of chicken farms. Now we're into movies.
Hey, why not?
Jane, can you suggest a random topic?
No,
Popes. Let's talk about popes.
What are you negative with?
I'm positive.
Have you finished your cider?
No, not yet.
Maybe you need one more for positivity.
No.
For productivity purposes.
Yeah.
You must drink for productivity.
If you lack in productivity and if you're buggered by depression, just drink.
If you have depression, you need to go and work.
If you have depression, you must just stop being depressed.
You must stop it. This is not good. Why so sad? You'll make yourself happy. Everything better.
Ah, it was Brian De Palma. Okay. Weird little side note to that one. Brian De Palma's best film, in my opinion, is still Phantom of the Paradise. If you've never heard it, I highly suggest you look it up.
I know a source of information when I want to watch some movies I have not watched. Because you seem to have a lot under your belt.
That's called Insomnia. It's a wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Phantom of the Paradise is basically an indictment of the entire music industry. And it's very, very good.
Is it from 50s?
It's from the 70s.
Almost.
It's
Almost.
a wonderful past.
Are you calling me old?
No.
You know, those sushi in the shop, they look extremely funny. What's the correct way to say? In the frame or in the shop? Or both?
Well, it's in the shop. Yeah.
Also in the frame.
But your frame is your frame, your outside, your edges. And your shot is what's there.
Well, it's both. So, yeah. Just for information for people who are just joining us, those sushis are not for signing, they are for consumption.
That's a lie. Bid on the sushi. Tell us what you're prepared to pay for the sushi in the comments.
John is making another subtle sell. Right, Jane, these are signs.
Cherry's off to Tesco for an egg sandwich.
For an exam?
Egg sandwich.
Egg sandwich?
Egg sandwich.
Egg sandwich. So our chicken discussion is bearing fruit.
Yes.
Egg sandwich. This is my egg sandwich.
It has ceased to be.
After a good dog, this is my egg sandwich.
Oh, TX Godfather's bidding $500 for the sushi. It's winging its way to you, sir.
Oopsie. It might not arrive entirely fresh.
Fuck.
There she goes again.
Fuck!
What did the chicken say?
What did the angry chicken say? Fuck off!
This is so ridiculous.
Oh, Godfather's saying throw a CD in and we'll call it even. Well, you know what? You can get a free CD. And what we'll do is we'll pop the link in the chat for a free CD. All you gotta do is pay the postage in the packet.
Fuck, I've just signed my name. Twice. Here. And here, Jane is being clever and she's signing herself. Well, she is on the front. That's easy for her to do. I'm going to sign next to myself.
Oh, Ishmael coming out with the best sci-fi TV series is The Twilight Zone from the 50s. I will go one better and say that is the greatest TV series ever made.
You know what series I want to watch?
What?
There was this series about a monster hunting detective which became the foundation for X-Files and the Supernatural series. But I forgot the name. It's from the 60s or 70s and it was never successful. They later developed the idea in X-Files and Supernatural.
Yes, Lady Green Demon, we are getting lots of mileage out of your fuck off joke. Babylon 5? Don't know about Babylon 5.
Actually, that's something we should watch. Babylon 5. Also, Battlestar Galactica.
The remake or the original?
I haven't watched either, and that's why I'm saying it should go on the list. I know that the woman who played Xena, Warrior Princess, she also played in Battlestar Galactica.
Senna, that's how you pronounce it.
In English, it's Xena.
Oh.
It is.
Is
Xena,
it?
Lucy Lawless.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all know who Lucy Lawless is.
I just packed Scott Charman's order.
Blake 7. Oh my god, I haven't heard that for a while.
Whom did you pack?
Scott
Kolchak.
Charman.
Okay, so apparently the series is
Wait, Jane is trying to announce.
Oh,
Announce.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
where's my beer? Announce.
I'm on. No nonsense here.
Ugh. Okay.
Sorry, Jane, carry on.
What?
You were about to announce.
I already said everything that I wanted to say.
Apparently Kolchak is the series you're looking for. Kolchak the Demon Hunter.
Yes. You see, there was an Admiral Kolchak, but that's a different story. Kolchak the Demon Hunter, yes. That one.
Tarabahala, Red Dwarf. Very, very, very good series.
It's a wonderful, wonderful fart.
Is it?
No, joking. The beans are there.
We don't care that the fuck off has come from TikTok. We love it.
I think we're also live on TikTok at the moment. At least we should be.
Are we going to do more on Patreon tonight? Well, you can donate on Patreon, and I'm going to give you the link right now. If you want to help us out, if you want to make a lovely donation, then all you do is you go to patreon.com/Imperial Age and you can leave us a lovely little present and we'll love you forever. Firefly, very, very, very good show there. Although Joss Whedon's a bit of a prick.
So, whose order are you doing now, Jane?
No one's. I already did it.
You're already a patron, Eddie. We love you for that.
Come again?
What?
No.
No, it's just the way I walk.
Fuck, my feet are getting, you know.
Imperfecto.
Yes.
These are all signed, Jane.
Very imperfecto.
What do you want me to do next?
To sign these. And then posters.
Max is asking Alex and Jane, believe it.
Hmm?
How are you? Max here.
We are alive.
You alright, mate?
You right? Speaking of donations, how much to hear Alex not only speak but also sing with the Russian accent?
On the album? You can sponsor
I
a
think
song.
now.
Now? What do you want?
Come on, Lady Green Demon, tell us what you want. I'll tell you what.
£30 donation. He will sing a song in Russian for you.
No, she doesn't want a song in Russian. She wants a song in English with a Russian accent.
That's fine. We can do that too.
I'm not so sure. Jane doesn't look extremely happy.
Do I ever look happy?
Yes.
And when is that?
When you're interacting with your cat
Ah, see, where is my cat?
at home.
No cat, no happiness. This is how it
I
works.
would
No cat,
rephrase
no
that, but I'm not
happiness. You cannot imitate happiness without a cat.
No kids?
No, if you speak in Russian accent, you need to forget articles. No happiness without cat.
This is very confusing because sometimes I need to remember fucking accent. Are what is that articles? By the way, I have an English test to pass.
What?
And a life in the UK test to pass. Where they will ask me questions. What is the name of some fucking food in the very, very far place in England?
It's called a pot noodle.
No, the thing is, we asked the band, they don't know. And they are British.
Well, I will tell you this. When I came back from America, they made me take a residency test to prove, even though I was born here, even though I lived here.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I fucking failed it. They had things like, what's the name of your dentist? I was like, well, I haven't fucking got one. Like, what are you talking about? What's the name of your doctor? It's like, I don't see the same doctor. What's going on here? Yeah.
They were asking us when we were doing Schengen visas, like, something about our GP. Like, God blessed us with good health. We have not registered for a GP. Like, it's the same thing, you know?
Yeah. They do, and you're just like, I have absolutely no fucking idea what you're talking about. I grew up here, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they literally went to me, yeah, that's fine. Like, we can tell it's alright. It was just like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, but actually, I went to the dentist once for cosmetical purposes. You know, to get all the cigars and all the coffee off my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a hygienist. Do you really think I remember her name? That was 2 years ago.
Exactly.
Maybe you asked her phone. No.
For the purposes of what?
Calling her in the middle of the night.
And saying, fuck off!
Fuck off! Ah, Sandstorm, God love you for subscribing to the Patreon.
Oh, this is so nice.
Speaking of which, we need to post something there.
Oh, yes.
We love you!
Right, so...
Yes, Peter, Jane is a doctor. That is your correct understanding.
Well,
I was.
because doctors need... How often do you need to recharge yourselves?
Recharge?
Yeah.
Actually, my certificate has expired 5 years after like the last working day or something, or after getting a diploma.
I don't know.
I guess.
But technically, if somebody is dying right there, you're no longer obliged to serve.
Oh, Carl is back with us. Did we make a coffee vodka pizza break? Well, we are well
What?
on the beer.
Come again, please.
He's just checked back in. He's seen, did we manage to get a break in? Well, there's sushi and there is beer.
Oh, he was absent for half a day.
Mm-hmm.
Jane, I think our signatures are a little bit unmatching. So I either need one of those or you need one of these.
Who the fuck cares? It's fine.
The people!
There's
Do
a
you
lot
care,
of, There's
people?
plenty of space for others to sign.
No, I don't mean that. I mean that my marker is very thick and yours is very thin.
That's fine.
Did we... Oh, I've got an order update. Did we have anything on Beth? Did we find that one?
What's happening with those two?
I'm signing them later
Why are they there?
because I didn't put them here.
So put them there.
Did we find Beth?
I said we need an ordnance for... Sorry? He's asking you a question, Jane.
What?
Did we find Beth? She packed?
I don't know.
You need to check.
Give me order number.
You want the order number? I'll give
That's
you the order
the only
number.
thing I need.
I did have it. I've lost it.
How could you? Maybe if it's from TunePipe, then no. Because TunePipe does not get it doesn't get uploaded.
What's in the order?
Is it free CD?
No, wait. I'll give you it. It is.
That's the first yawn of the day.
Not mine.
Just need more ale.
Come on, Beth. Let us. You're gonna have to put it back in the chat. I've lost it. I'm sorry. Stick your order. 16011.
So it is TunePipe. So no, I have not.
No, it's gone into TunePipe. So it
No.
will be
The thing is that the free CD orders, they are managed in a different software system than the web shop. So it's different pipelines. But can we just pack it, please?
Yeah.
Say the number again. 16.
16011.
16011. It rings.
Yes, I see it.
You can make a song out of it.
Well, there you go.
So
For all
it
you
is
people in the
free
UK, do you remember 0891 50 50 50?
You should be a radio host, man.
Harry Hill is indeed still on the medical register, and you will be surprised just how many NHS doctors leave being a doctor and go into comedy. I personally know 6 of them.
Oh, 611.
50
Singing
50
numbers is fun. I can sing 3 digits more. 30904.
Now, that number I was just singing used to be a chat line that used to play on Channel 4 at about 1 o'clock in the morning. And that was the advert.
Was it a sex chat line?
No, it was just people that...
Then
just,
it's useless.
yeah.
So just people rang, spent their money to chat.
Going, hi, how you doing?
Are you alright?
You're right. You're alright? Yeah, I'm alright. You're alright? Yeah.
50 pence, please. You know, I read in the news that people being polite with AI is costing AI companies tens of millions of dollars every year just for processing power, because every word is some processing power. So basically, they said that every time you say please or thank you to ChatGPT, you know, it's a bottle of water.
Do you know what? I put this to the test, right? I've said to ChatGPT, give me an answer, and it has, and I've just gone, now strip the niceties out. And it's a vicious bastard.
Good. Just like me. Blunt and straight.
Yes!
Saves so much space when you just say the important stuff. Like, you suck.
Oh, we're back on the Chuckle Brothers with the to me, to you.
The what?
I have to educate you on the
Tomato?
Chuckle Brothers.
Ah. Is everything fine? Ah, you need to import it by hand. That's the thing.
Of course.
Ah, guys, here is the thing with a free CD. So basically, there is a database. We don't do free CDs order processing one by one because a database needs to be downloaded and uploaded. And actually, right now,
And I
John
also need my.
John has someone working on the API integration for that.
I do.
So, what's her name?
Elena!
Is she doing a good job?
She is, I believe. Did we find them?
Fine.
Did we find the orders?
Yes.
Tests.
The thing is that doing just one order is as labor intensive as doing like 10
Really?
because of these exports and imports. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With
We
the
know
free-
Barry Chuckle's dead. We do know Peter.
With the free CDs, I hear people sometimes complain, how can it be £5 for shipping? Where is it? Well, you've seen it, the free CD in Britain, it should be like £1. Yes, that is true. But it's not just shipping, it is shipping and handling.
But it's not £1. It's,
It depends
it
on
depends on the
on-
destination.
on the class, on the destination. I mean, in Britain. So in America, it's of course more, but it's also the handling. It's the office, the rental space, the packaging, which also costs the time, paying the salaries, all that. So it all factors in. What? And the only reason we are capable of doing it is because there is a system behind it which really automates the process. And the only process which is not automated is us signing it. Right.
Ah, yes, Red Brox, it might explain why you haven't had the confirmation yet. We do get a lot of overlap. It's something that we're working to refine, and it will be sorted.
Yeah,
Very,
again,
very quickly.
sorting with that API thingy. But no, the confirmation is automatic. Once the payment is through, the confirmation comes within 15 minutes, always. And the 15 minutes are reserved for potential upsells.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you decide to buy something else on top, it will be merged into one. Or check your spam folder.
So, Beth Corey, the order is packed.
Beth, that's your order packed. Shipping its way all the way to Alabama. We love you, Sandstorm. That's right. People shouldn't worry about the shipping because that's normal for most things. And if you do want your free CD, all you got to do is follow the link that I'm about to put in the chat. So coming down to the last 3.5 hours, guys, if you've got any ridiculous questions or any serious questions you want to throw, now is the time to do it.
What's
Jane,
this?
I will be signing these posters for ages. You really want me to sign all of them right now?
Yes. Otherwise, we will have orders which cannot be shipped. Because
We will have order.
Yes.
Order, order.
Then I'm switching to the white pen.
What are your plans for next year, Eddie says?
Writing new music. So far, we have not confirmed any headliner shows or tours, only
It
festivals.
would be more logical to do it like this because you can cover my signature.
Okay.
Like this.
Yeah, sure. So write new music, and write new music again. I think these are dry, by the way. Which they should be. Ooh, the last jewel cases.
Not exactly the last. We have quite a lot. We have both lives. Jewel cases.
Yeah. We're phasing out jewel cases completely.
Oh, Lady Green Demon, a question for Jane. Did your certificate expire because you resigned or because it has to be renewed every 5 years?
Because you have to, like, basically, I think it's first. So you have to work. If I am not, if you don't work anywhere, if you're not practicing, it means that if, like, I can still go back and work again, but in order to do that, I will need to like redo some kind of courses, like a few months of training to like refresh all the knowledge. So basically, it's because I haven't worked for more than 5 years in the field.
Well, I've got a question for you guys. How is the beer going down? Going down well?
Absolutely.
Well, if the beer is going down well, then we might need to refresh it, which means that we could do with a little bit of a donation from you. If you were feeling like tipping us a little beer or something like that, just to keep us going for these last 3.5 hours, then you've just got to make a little donation to the link that we put in the post, alright? So have a check for that, chat, and if you want to make a quick donation, feel free.
In the morning it was coffee. In the evening it's alcoholic beverages.
So we've got 75 people out there in YouTube land. Talk to us. Who are you? Where are you from? What's your name? Where do you come from?
Do you like chickens?
Do you like chickens? Do you like existential questions?
You.
They like you.
What beers do you like? We've had that one about 6 times tonight.
Seems to be the most popular question. After what band is your favourite?
It's Friday night.
Aye.
Oh, I forgot it's Friday.
You see, guys,
I worked all week. Too busy.
we don't have weekends, so we don't know.
I worked all week. So boring. But tonight I'm going to party because it's Friday night. Oh, we've got Gary here. Gary wants to cover one of your songs.
So what's stopping him?
What's stopping you, Gary? John Zaremba's from Earth. Good job, that. Be a bit harder if you were from Mars.
Is there life on Mars?
Well, John's from there, may be. Rob is here from Dallas. Alan is there in Quebec. Peter wants to know, have you ever tried Sussex Best?
Does he mean beer?
Yes.
Because there may be a lot of good things in Sussex.
Can you please give the note back?
No. You're becoming dangerous.
Eddie's here from Arnhem.
I don't know. Huh?
Eddie's here from Arnhem.
Mm-hmm. Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
Godverdomme.
Save us from Derbyshire.
Save us from... what?
From Derbyshire.
Ah, Derby. Is it Derby, Derby, Derby?
Derby.
Depends on where you're from, right?
Always Derby.
Always Derby, okay.
Oh, Red Rocks is from South East England. Having a curry and a cider.
That's a combination.
Good luck tomorrow morning.
What happens tomorrow morning? Ah! I call it Dragonfire.
Taurus here from Birmingham. God help you.
Is it going to spread all the way from Derbyshire to Birmingham? It's not that far off, but...
And he's asking, oh no, he's saying he loved you guys in Zotimir.
Yep, that rings a bell. That was a very good show.
VIP meeting was great as well.
The what?
The VIP meeting.
Yes. And we still owe you the photos, guys. Oopsie.
But I thought that Ollie
Yeah,
prepared everything.
yes, but somebody needs to do the mail out. Oh, I know.
I know the guy.
This one.
Eddie, Jane knows you. Gary's going to be covering one of your songs at his next gig.
Jane, we're supposed to be signing CDs, not posters.
Do you want me to explain that again to you? Why do we need to sign everything?
Let's go outside and sign some strangers.
Sign some strangers. This is sounding into a very, very different stream. Welcome to Survive My Signing of a Stranger, where we attempt to go across the road to the
No,
nightclub.
the funny thing that this is based on a true story. Like back in Moscow, like maybe in 2005 or something, the band Arcona, if you know them, they were hiring, and I heard that story from them, that they were hiring people, and back then there was no social media, so people promoted their concerts with stickers in the underground, in the metro. And it was a big business, and they basically hired guys to stick those stickers all over the underground to promote the shows. And basically they hired an absolutely cracked up skinhead guy, and that skinhead guy was just a fan of the band. He was just going around everywhere and putting those stickers everywhere, including on passengers in the metro. Obviously he was fired for wasting stickers, but this was ridiculous.
Do we want to give a little bit of a spoiler here? Because Eddie is asking about a certain product that may be coming out in the coming weeks.
You're being very mysterious
Oh, I
here.
am.
Well, let's do a little Jane.
Yes.
That was a Jane question. I
That
suppose.
is a Jane question.
There was no question so far.
Well, there is. I think you understand the implication.
There is an implied question.
No, I need the question.
Well, the question is, from Eddie, is your 2026 calendar coming?
It does. So basically, yes, of course, it's on the way, but there won't be like a traditional merch drop, like, hey guys, we have calendars, blah blah blah, everywhere on the social media. No, it will be like a closed thingy. Mostly for our previous calendar buyers, for patrons, and for people on our waiting list, which will open soon. And this list will be the only place where it will be possible to get the calendar, because like we decided to make it, we decided to save it from becoming a mass-produced item. I can put it like that.
So really, if you want a really good chance of getting the calendar, then one of the first things you can do is go to the Patreon link, which is in the chat right now, and sign up to be a patron. Because it really does need to be a collector's item, guys, and we want to keep it as special for the people that really appreciate it. So keep your eyes peeled, keep your eyes on your inboxes, and if you really want to secure a chance at getting it, sign up to the Patreon.
Or the mailing list.
Or the mailing list.
By the way, there's just two ways of getting on the mailing list. You either get 7 free songs download, or you get a free CD.
Which, funnily
Oh,
enough,
really?
I'm putting
Yeah.
the
You
link
can't
in the
just-
chat.
No, you
right
can't
now.
just sign.
And I have to say, guys, having seen this year's calendar, it is truly special. It's going to be like nothing you have ever seen before, I can guarantee that. If you thought the last one was superb, you will be blown away by this one. So now is your opportunity.
It took us 4 entire photo sessions to do it correctly. Yours truly was the photographer again.
So you heard it here first, but don't go spreading the word because we really do want to keep this as exclusive as possible. So you are privileged with this.
It's just going to be a super limited drop. So first we're going to open the doors to the people who already own one of the previous ones. If there is anything left, then it's going to be the waiting list. And after that, basically that's it. So it's going to be like the tour box.
And actually, speaking of the tour box,
And I would like to remind that it sold out in
6
under
hours.
actually 8 hours, yeah.
Oh, Paul's just ordered his second copy of Songs of Power, which he thinks is the best album, and he's nearly worn out the first one.
It's not really an album.
Yeah, it's more like a best of.
Paul, if you like that, there are plenty of other things that you can be listening to, which is in the link that I'm about to send you now. Have a little look in the chat there, and trust me, it's all good.
Oh, carpal syndrome already here.
Really?
Wow. I signed 3 times as much as you do, so yeah.
Don't believe you.
For those who are joining us, my signature technically consists of 3. Well, James is just 1, so I'm 3 times slower.
Oh, Gabriel's got his free CD in Brazil. Much love to you, Gabriel.
This is actually very cool, yeah, because we had fears about Mexico and Brazil, about the customs system, but it seems to be better than in some of the EU countries. Like in Bulgaria, for example, they just refuse all of it, but in Mexico it's fine.
Battle Vest, we do have some t-shirts in large in white and black, I believe. Did we have them in white? Yeah. So, yeah, get on that link and get buying because we can get them out to you.
If there is any large sizes of this one, but everything that is available, it should be in the store.
Yeah, so if it's available in the store, it's available.
In black and white, there are some summer collection t-shirts in black and white, I think.
Yes.
And they are available in all
With
sizes.
these designs, yeah. Also, these cups are available, by the way. I really like it. I mean, this is like a beer mug. You can hit somebody with it.
You've been mugged.
Exactly. Like, you've been mugged. That's it. Maybe that's where it's coming from. Take a beer mug. Take the belonging. I am longing to take your belonging.
Oh, Battle Vest is asking for patches. What do you think, guys? Patches in the works?
Yes, we need to
On
produce.
the list.
We found a very good American, by the way, producer of patches, and these are the patches which we produced for the tour box. And yeah, we need to do this. We need to get Drake to do the designs, and woohoo!
Coming up to the last 15 minutes of the 8th hour, we're moving into the 9th. Holy shit, this has been a purely epic trial here. Oh, Sandstorm thinks the mugs are pretty cool. They are pretty cool, and you can get
I'm
one.
actually surprised myself. This is the first time I've seen them. What we're going to do is we're going to also elaborate on the designs. With these designs, this is a summer collection design. This is some dark geometry from Drake. I really like this one as well. But one thing I like about it is the size, because I anticipated them to be much smaller, and they're fucking huge, and they're thick. I anticipated that they would be like thin, but they are really thick, so they are suitable for your morning coffee binge, as well as for your evening beer binge. You know, cool. I wouldn't drink vodka from these.
Well,
Or whiskey.
Why not?
If you want to indulge in some
Once.
day drinking and hide it amongst your coffee, these are the perfect mugs to do it in.
Aye. If you're doing a live stream, for example.
Come to Gimli Rockside in Denmark soon? Well, you know, maybe. In the worlds of Wayne's World 2, if you book them, they will come. So make sure you got enough people that want us to come, and we will come to a town near you very soon.
Whenever you say enough people who want us to come, I cannot avoid hearing the double meaning in those words. I'm probably like spoiled beyond repair.
No, you just you never grew up.
Yes,
That's like-
yes. Dick jokes are still funny to me, as it was when I was a teenager.
Peter Downey owns a very extensive collection of mugs. Peter, do you want to tell us about them?
Would you like an addition? I would say that he got mugged quite a few times.
No, he's in Westport in Ireland.
And he has a lot of mugs. Do you have mug shots?
Post us your mug shots on our socials.
I have never signed so much in my entire life. Like, literally never. Not even half of it. Not even 1/4 of it.
I forget where Westport is. Is that in Fermanagh? I don't know. Maybe it is.
Come again?
I forget what county Westport is in.
I have no idea. Westport.
Indeed, Randy, there is some bad red rope licorice floating around. Please avoid it. Big shout out to Gary for ordering the CD. Thank you very much, Gary. What happened to the robber who had a Viagra overdose? He became a hardened criminal. Like that one, Peter. Keep them coming.
Where do these jokes fucking come from?
We have many of them.
From pubs mostly, I suppose.
We've got that one. Oh, Peter's got a CD as well. Big shout out to you there, Peter.
Aye.
Oh God, if we really want to lower the tone with jokes, I've got one. A man walks into a lift and he's sat there with a woman.
That's funny already. Be careful, he just almost killed
This is not good, this chair.
and who bought it?
I did.
Did I send you alternative links?
You wanted ergonomic. This will just crack your back. Oh, it's Mayo, County Mayo. I forgot about that.
Give me the new
But anyway,
one?
man walks into a lift
vinyl.
and there's a woman there with him. And he looks at her and he says, "Excuse me, can I smell your feet?" She says, "No." He says, "No, it must be your pussy then."
There is this series of Russian jokes about Colonel Ruzhevsky. If somebody read War and Peace, it's kind of the 18th...
I haven't seen a single person, non-Russian, who ever understood
Dostoevsky.
these jokes.
Yeah, they're very difficult to translate.
Yeah, it's a hard book.
Like, for example, Colonel Ruzhevsky is dancing with Natasha Rostova at a ball. And he said, Natasha, you don't seem to have your panties on. And she goes, Colonel, how did you know that? Easy. Dandruff on boots.
I have to use you for this one. This is the greatest joke right now. And I have to come into the shop for it.
What's going on?
How do you get dandruff off a cunt?
Thank you, my friend. I'll open a beer on that note.
Redbrox is asking, whose idea was it for today's signing?
Not mine. No.
Peter Downey says, did you hear the story of the three bears? Daddy Bear says, where's my porridge? Mummy Bear says, where's my porridge? And Baby Bear says, never mind that, who nicked the fucking telly?
What?
Oh, Cherry's back. Cherry, you've got your egg sandwich. You've missed the whole lot. That's alright, you can watch this entire live stream again tomorrow.
The whole 12 hours. I'm gonna shove it into ads tomorrow. Hey guys, if you have 12 hours to spare, there you go. It's like Mr. Beast who filmed himself counting to 200,000.
Antonio's here from Sicily. Hey, Antonio.
Sicily, ooh. That's dangerous. Porco.
Fratello.
I love Toscano, cigars, Garibaldi.
Garibaldi.
Manuela, I smoked almost all of them in 2 weeks. We need more. We need to arrange import because you see the thing with cigars is in Britain that the only decent ones are the Cuban ones. Mm-hmm. But they cost an arm and a leg. Now what people outside Italy, Switzerland and Austria don't generally know that Italy has insanely good cigars, the Toscano brand. They're sometimes even better than the Cuban ones, in my opinion. Especially if you take a look at the price. So one pack of 5 cigars, and they're long ones, is €5, but they're like really, really, really good. It's not cheap shit, it's amazing cigars. And people outside Italy, Switzerland and Austria don't really get into them, you know, they're not famous. So maybe we should start a distribution in the UK because I'm sure people would love them.
Imperial Age cigars. You don't make any profit because of the taxes.
Well, that's why the prices are higher, but still, you know. But it's not possible to buy them here. I can only get them from Manuela.
Sandstorm is asking, have you got bladders made of metal?
Bladder made of metal?
Yes.
That is a very
We
good.
don't have them.
That is a very good question because
We have a tube and a.
I'm actually
And a bag.
going to go to the toilet after I have signed this. But a bladder made of metal implies a high pressure inside. No, you can't pressurize liquids. Yeah.
Oh, le meditation. Okay, you're French. Sorry, I thought your name was Les.
What?
I'm from France. Did you like your concerts?
Yes, it was one of the best on tour. Absolutely. Although, which one are you referring to? I'm referring to Paris.
I don't know.
The Lyon one was actually also very good. It was
Le
packed.
Meditation.
It was so packed. Jane and Manuela almost fainted.
Is asking, did you enjoy?
Yes, we always enjoy French concerts, but I don't think we're going to play Rock and Eat again in Lyon because, as I said,
We will until we sell it out.
we almost did. But it's dangerous for the health of people
We
involved.
need to be stronger.
Well, you and Manuela almost fainted. I did not.
We need to be
Probably
stronger.
because of the cigars.
Now you have me, I'll be cracking that whip. You get back on the stage. Antonio saw you in Italy in 2022.
Ooh. Yeah, we haven't played in Italy since 2022, that's true. Well, it's up to Manuela to organize it. I'm kidding. Jane, I've almost signed all these infinite posters. How many of those? 500?
Hey, listen, Antonio's a dedicated,
Oh, that's the
dedicated man.
500, okay. Sorry?
Antonio's a dedicated man. He has a tattoo with the Imperial Age logo.
Wow! We need to make
There are
a...
very few people
Actually,
with
we
such tattoos.
need to make a club for these people.
Yes.
Carla Nightingale is one. Paul, our ex-guitarist, is the first one. We need to make a special club for these people.
Oh,
What
la
are the
meditation. Saw you in Paris and
We
Toulouse.
will discuss it. Toulouse, we played in 2022.
And Paris as well.
And Paris as well.
I don't know why I can't see the Facebook comments, so I'm seeing a video. I don't want videos.
You need to press on the video and you will see the comments.
No. Somebody else's videos are playing on Facebook.
What?
Yes.
Right, I've signed this lot. I'm off to the loo because the beer has come to the end.
Toodaloo, 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 toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo.
You want me to fix that?
Yes, please.
Toodaloo, toodaloo. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, that's Ginger 20 years ago. 10 years ago, maybe. So, we are back.
We're back. I like it.
And here is the live translation.
Oh, it is very good. I like it.
So you just go in there.
Oh, that is wonderful. Thank you.
Be careful with your phone.
I am being very careful. My phone is fucked anyway.
Perfetto.
This is my dog.
Dog?
My dog.
Your dog.
My dog.
Dog. The battery's almost dead, by the way.
That is okay.
We are also almost dead.
We're all, yes. We're dead, the batteries are nearly dead, everything is fucking dead. Tell me about your labels, Jane. What are you printing?
I am printing orders from yesterday.
Ah, this is good. This is very, very good.
And you know why I do this?
No, I do not know why. Tell me.
It's because I can.
Because you can?
Yes.
I like that. It is very good.
You know, I enjoy doing things just because I can.
Just because you can.
Because when there is something you want to do and you cannot do this is imperfecto.
Imperfecto, you said, you
This
know
is,
what, I
this
don't
is
like
bad.
it, I don't want to do it, fuck you. Fuck you in your donkey asshole. It's hit that point of the night, hasn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Jerry, how are we doing? Fuck knows at this point. It is what it is.
That's a song from Ginger.
I want you to do Sugar by System in your trumpet.
I'm not sure I know the song.
You must do.
I thought someone was raping someone in the office next door. I really got... I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, it was System of a Down trumpet.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck? And then I realised it was you.
You know.
Is that working?
Yeah. We aim to please.
I'm not kidding. What the fuck is going on?
Imperfecto.
Okay, so the aforementioned iron bladder is empty. Let's go again.
And this order is for Craig Newport.
Yep, from Dunstable. And just for your information, guys, I have a pair of pliers. Which barely work, to be honest. Oh, now they're completely destroyed. By the future alien invasion. What is it? Ah,
That is my,
Thought
I'm
process.
thinking.
we do have tubes, I think. Oh,
Yes, we do.
Oh, you have a strong personality, Jane.
Surprised?
How do you have a strong personality?
She has a fucking strong personality. Anybody who can endure this long with me has a very strong personality. Right. Jane, strong personality. What do I sign next?
What do you sign next?
More personalities.
Next
Sign them all.
You sign. We have. Next you sign. Legacy of Atlantis and New World. This.
Let's do it.
Okay, time for some very, very fucked up parts of the broadcast. We are here now at day 9, hour 9 of the challenge, and they are not doing very well. But here in South Africa, we like to kill people very quickly. So, get your donations in and stop us from killing Alex and Jane as much as we can.
As much as we can.
Seriously, guys, we are losing the fucking will to live. So, what you need to
I'm
do
not.
is you need to make a donation
Oh, yes.
to the beer fund.
Ah, I only have 3 bottles left.
Alex has only got 3 bottles there. Okay? So, all you got to do, I'm putting it in the chat right now.
In the chat GPT?
No, not in the chat GPT.
Gupata. Yeah. Gupata.
It's going in the chat.
In the chat. It smells like shit, hence it's going in the chat.
Greetings if any of you are from South Africa.
We can sing a song which is called The Goose in the News.
The goose and the news.
Or even funnier, The Moose in the News.
The moose and its
The Moose and its News. Which is as funny as its niece.
Right, come on guys, wakey wakey, let's get this woken up, let's have a little chat. What you got for us? Give us some questions, make them inventive.
Actually, the number of people is increasing.
What's Alex's favourite cheese?
Oh! Whoever guesses my favourite cheese gets
Helmet.
gets a free Legacy of Atlantis
Helmet
CD.
cheese.
Jane, that's for you. I once wrote a song about helmet cheese. I was very young though.
And the cheese was young.
It had not matured yet.
We're going down a whole different path at this point. Ah.
Nobody expected that joke from Jane,
Why?
because they don't yet know.
Oh, Peter Downey wants to know, is it Wensleydale? No, I think we've already established it. Helmet!
Is it Wednesday?
Wensleydale.
What's that?
That's a cheese.
What does it have to do with helmet cheese?
I think you're a bit fixated on the helmet cheese. What's going on here, Alex?
It cracks sometimes. Right. Where do we sign this? Over here.
Oh, I think our insta's gone.
Recharge it.
Yes.
Jane, I'm going to sign this one here because it's white, okay?
Oh, what?
I'm going to sign it here because I have only white marbles
Yeah, okay.
left. Okay? And the helmet cheese is gonna last. Helmet cheese. La, 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 la. What hour are we in?
We're in hour 9.
So we went from discussing God creation in universe to
Helmet
helmet
cheese.
cheese. Thanks to Jane over here for remembering that. This is how fast the human consciousness deteriorates into helmet cheese substance.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oi, 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 oi. When does Sainsbury's start?
That's 11.
So, guys, toss a few coins because we need to replenish.
You need to sing for your supper here, quite literally, in a Russian accent.
Why did you...
I'm going to sing in a Russian accent if you don't.
Yes, you
Go
need to
ahead.
sign it.
This is your copy for guessing my favorite cheese.
I have how many? Thousands of these?
I used to frequent, and I told the landlady my money I spent. I asked her for credit. She answered every night. For a custom like yours, I can
What's
get
going on
any
there?
day. And it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No, never, no more. Now put some fucking money in the thing.
And funny, if you're wondering where that thing is, I'm going to put it in the chat right now.
I had a funny, weird reaction in the form of a lasting erection. What? Yeah, brain rot is slowly getting to us. As I wrote in one of the emails, the psychiatric ward is on standby.
Yes, you're right. An Irish ditty in a Russian accent.
An Irish what?
That was an Irish ditty in an Irish
Titty?
accent. In a Russian, yeah. An Irish titty in a Russian accent.
That was not a Russian accent. That was an American movie villain accent.
Everything's not a baby puppy. I'll go into my parents, say what I have done, and I'll ask them to forgive their prodigal son.
Jane, it would have been just two idiots discussing stupid jokes.
Does Facebook...
Oh, but Jane, you were the one who mentioned helm cheese, so...
Guys, does Facebook log us out after a while?
Oh, I have no idea. We'd never run a live stream that will be this long.
Okay, it's showing unable to connect, so I'm guessing...
Okay, I'm gonna step in right there. You see, we have never ever run a live stream 12 hours fucking long. The longest was like 3 hours, I think.
No.
Well, if you're still with us on YouTube, thanks very
Maybe
much.
7.
The one with the vinyls
Yeah,
was longer.
but not 12.
Not 12.
But this live stream is already 8 hours old, so yeah, let's take a look.
Old?
Yeah.
8 hours old.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's safe to drive after this?
Yes. Perfectly sure.
Okay.
Last Friday was infinitely worse.
Right, so what do we have here?
Okay, so I'm just sort of...
No, you just turn it online.
No, because I've just turned it off for that reason. Because it was showing unable to connect, which is the same.
No,
as
wait a
the
minute,
other
but
stuff.
this is Facebook.
Yes.
And it's working, look.
Well, it wasn't.
Well,
No, it's not. It's locked.
No, but we're moving.
No, it's frozen.
Just restart it.
Oh, fuck.
Why do I keep hearing that?
Fuck!
Everything is working fine. Look, it says streaming.
It is working fine because I turned it off. I turned it back on again.
Ah, okay, good thinking. If your computer is playing tricks on you, actually, yeah, this is the beginning of the stream. Look at that. It's still daylight. That's fine.
What's daylight? I just don't know.
And we've just started the second stream, so the first one ended here, and it's the continuation.
Okay.
There we go.
I got the live stream like everything fine. Oh shit. What happened there? Don't tell me that's the camera.
Oh, the camera battery died, so you,
Oh shit, yeah.
so
Right,
you can
okay.
turn the...
Hi guys! Oh god.
Everything died.
Everything fucking dies! Please bear with us. Technical issues. We're just fixing them as we speak. Follow me as I change the battery on the camera. I'm unable to properly find the button.
That looks ridiculous.
It looks stupid. But thank you for being with us this whole time.
Jane poster in the back.
Look, this is what we have on our door. Isn't it lovely?
Inspiring.
Inspiring. Or inspiring. So, tell us about your life. What are your plans? What are your hopes and dreams? What are your aspirations? Write them in the comments.
What did you do?
What did you want to do with your life? Why did you fail miserably?
We were
Tell us
ambushed
everything.
by invisible chickens.
We were.
Invisibly present chickens.
We are currently experiencing a chicken problem. Thanks to Alex's free-range theories. Please bear with us. This technical issue will be over shortly. Or not, depending on how pissed I am. But as I say, thank you for your patience. The technical hitch will be over shortly. Thank you for sticking with us during this brief intermission. We will now return to our normal programming. Just as soon as I can remember how to work the fucking camera.
Oh, that was a good sign.
That's a very good sign.
The hammer.
Hammer? Who said hammer?
The hammer.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Sign of being hammered.
No. No. Oh, fuck, we've moved this time. Ah! Hello. You're back.
I like it. You are back and happy and signing shit and everything is fucking marvelous. Now, back to our program. No, we're not, because I haven't pressed the fucking streaming button.
And also your camera is kind of fake.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
No, you're actually perfectly in shot. Look at that. Fuck! Panic! There's a panic! I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, don't know what to do.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
I don't know. Oh no! Don't give me these options. Oh, you're back! Hello, fucking Lydia. And 3, 2, 1, we are live. Oh no, that shot's dreadful.
Yeah, the frame is a little bit off.
No, it's going to move this fucking thing, that's why. There we go. Get that out of the way. Lovely. Robert is your mother's brother. No? No. That's not right either.
Un momento imperfecto.
Oh, you bastard. Right, this is not working. You
Why?
can move.
It was in the right spot. Now you hit that phone.
No, and I've moved it for a reason.
I moved it for a reason because it's committed treason.
Welcome to the rhyme station. If you would like anything rhymed, please let us know.
Let me help you out with this.
No, it's alright. There we go. Done and done.
Actually, yeah. Well, then you need to zoom in to 23mm. To 21 like this.
On we go.
There we go. And what about this one?
Fine.
It's not. There we go.
Let us know in the comments. Is it fine?
Who is fine?
Who's fine?
Nobody's fine.
Was it 12 hours? Yeah, it's nearly been 12 hours, sir. We're at we're at 9 hours and 19 minutes. Jesus.
Jesus.
Hebus!
Jesus. In Spanish it's Jesus, not Jesus, right?
Jesus. Jesus.
Huh?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Great. I'll continue signing. And consuming beer.
Oh Jesus, Pete's gone full Jimmy Sample on us now then. Jane, apparently you're very efficient at fixing mistakes.
Those mistakes.
Ours, apparently.
About what?
What?
Tom Eagle, you're going to hit the hay but tune in again in 12 hours.
Tom Eagle, hi Tom. Nice to see you. Are you alright?
Please feel free. You alright?
You alright? Tom, you alright?
There is a guy on Instagram.
Please feel free to tune in in 12
he
hours.
makes reels about like different British like stuff around accents and how do you pronounce stuff, and also he has like a series of videos like, is it a place in the UK or is it a swear word? And there was a video dedicated specifically to the phrase "Are you alright?" So basically, depending on how you say it, it can mean anything from like something very good to something very bad.
Yeah, if a band of skinheads approaches you on the street and say, "Oi, you alright, mate?" That can mean something different. Am I correct?
No. Yeah, you are.
Currently contemplating what I would have to say to render all three of you rolling on the floor laughing. Peter, that's a loaded question, that one.
That is a loaded question indeed. So let's have you improvise on that one.
Give us your best, Peter.
If you make her laugh, that's going to be an achievement unto itself.
Penistone and Scunthorpe are actual place names in the UK, trust me. We've all been to Gaydon.
Well, we can start with Cockfosters.
Yeah. There is a place in
In
England
Birmingham, when you go out of what's the name of the train station?
New Street.
New Street. I once get out of the New Street. I was on the street and I wanted to check like the directions. Where do I need to go? And I opened Google, and the first thing I saw was Gay Village.
No, that's Gaydon.
No, it's called Gay
It was
Village
Gay Village.
Oh.
in Birmingham. Daniel, he no longer lives in Birmingham. Okay, sorry, Daniel.
Ah, Peter's quoting pass out at us. Like it. Teeny temper. There's a place in Lincoln called the Glory Hole. In Lincoln, I'm not
Glory
surprised.
Hole?
Yeah.
That speaks a lot.
Not surprised in Lincoln.
You see, the one thing is, which is weird, that I just got my driving license in the winter. Now, normally, what I would use my driving license for is to go all over the country and film micro-content videos with us singing the same songs all over the country, like castles, you know, all these megalithic sites and all that. But it's so cold. Like, imagine us in this, in -1,
You wanna go to
singing
Cork?
songs. It would look cool, but only for the first 10 seconds.
Corfe Castle's a good place to shoot.
You know, this is fucking Britain. You have a shitload of cool places.
I know. Ooh.
But the thing is, yeah, well, we're gonna make that happen, because we have versions of our costumes where we're fully dressed, so which we can actually shoot in winter. So yeah.
Ooh.
That was a very meaningful.
Fracci, you've got a reel of unboxing of the content. Share it with us, my friend.
Yes, guys. By the way, those of you who order shit from us, when you receive it, do unboxing videos. We're gonna share every single. If you tag us on Instagram, we're gonna share them all. Okay? And with your permission, we will also use them as ads.
So, for Fracci, send that one across.
Jane, can you explain to the general public what's happening?
There were some orders sent without Trund of CDs because we ran out of them. So now I am preparing them for shipment because we finally received Trund of CDs.
Hammerman, we missed nothing.
Ah!
You know, you should have this like Miss Universe, like this. Miss Webshop.
Miss Webshop. Hi. I wish for world peace, and I'd like to say to all people, I just wish that they'd get along in perfect harmony, and we could just get along with postage labels and all kinds of good things like that.
Look, that looks good. Or you could wrap it like a mummy, you know. Look at that, you look like a redcoat.
This is like in Russia when you graduate from the school.
Yeah, or
They
if you're
all
Miss
have this.
Universe, or if you're British redcoat with 2 like white belts here, you know.
Here she is, Miss Royal Mail Postage.
Miss Royal Mail. Miss Postage. That's a shitload of CDs right there.
Only 28.
Are you going to call out the names?
Oh, Miss Atlantis, I like that.
Yes, I like that too. Jane, that's your new title. I'm a little green mantis, and I come from Atlantis.
I am the praying mantis that comes from Atlantis.
The mantis from Atlantis.
I downplay your faults and I rip off your balls.
In front of steaming, majestic waterfalls.
If your soul's a lighting, I'll give it a bit of biting.
I'll give it a bit of biting.
Yes.
Standing is so good.
Yeah, after sitting for 9 hours.
Are we cold? No, we have heat.
Look at that speed. That's years of training.
Your coat has lost a button in something, Peter Downey. That's a bit careless. Are you asking the chat, Cherry, or are you asking Alex and Jay? Because I'm pretty sure they wrote the Imperial stuff, so I don't know how they became fans of Imperial.
Yeah, being a fan of yourself is like sitting on your left hand until it goes numb and then jerking off.
That's what we call a posh wank.
Yeah, and in Russian it's called the mysterious. What was the name?
Mysterious no name.
No, it's not the no name. It's the mysterious unknown
Stranger.
Yeah, exactly. The mysterious stranger. Yeah.
Isn't that a Madonna song?
The mysterious stranger. Now we know the subtext.
What's in that?
Beer.
No.
What? Nothing. Nothing.
Perfect.
Like this book. There's nothing written in this book.
Nothing.
It's just empty nothingness.
Like life.
Right. The next iteration of this madness is going to be you guys coming here. We're equally far from Camden Town and King's
And
Cross.
packing your own orders.
Yes! We are going to be enjoying some ale. And signing your shit.
And I will still be sat in my chair, off camera, having a way
Yeah.
at a time.
Making comments in different accents.
Next iteration should be that
No, but when you
people
left, it
come
was so
here
silent, it
and
wasn't
we
possible.
give them money
Aye,
to
aye.
get our stuff.
What?
That should be the next.
No, it's the other way around. Excuse me. That's the whole point.
Pepsi, there will be a CD that's shipped to Hungary. We may have had a few problems with Hungarian customs.
Did we? I don't
Did
think so.
we?
No.
Oh, that was Bulgarian. My apologies.
Bulgarian, all were refused. All. Guys, I'm really sorry for you, but your customs just refuses everything, and we know our customs shit. So they say the declaration is filed incorrectly. Bullshit.
No, they said that it was not provided.
It was provided. Show them
So that
how it is
electronic
provided.
customs
It's
is not
provided
provided.
on the other fucking side here. That's the customs declaration. It's provided with every shipment. So for some reason they just don't like Britain. I don't know.
But you know what? If you do want a CD in Hungary, it's very simple. All you have to do
In Hungary it's fine, yeah.
is go on to this site that I'm about to put in the chat and get your free CD.
And there's going to be just a couple of foreign and customs fees, but it's just insignificant.
But it really is perfecto.
Right.
Yes, CDs can go to Finland as well.
Yeah, no problem with Finland. I mean, we can ship anywhere. The question is with your customs services, guys. So the EU is not as unified as we would want it to be, and the rules are very different for different cultures, countries. So basically, I know for sure that France pay like very little. Belgian payment is insane. Like for a CD like this, which costs, well, this CD costs £10, but no, this CD costs £15. That CD costs £0. So for a CD which costs £15, in Belgium it's €17 brokerage fee plus the VAT on top, and in France you just pay €1. So it's a huge difference. It's like 24 times difference. And Hungary has been no problem. In Bulgaria they just send it back, saying that there is no customs
I just
declaration.
sent an order from Denmark to production. It's from Stig Jesper Skarup. Sorry if I pronounced
What?
it incorrectly.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Nothing.
sorry. I'm not very good at Viking names, but they sound cool always. Yeah, so, but, I mean, like, we had to exclude Sweden, Belgium, and Bulgaria from our advertising because it seems like the customs are not working properly there. But France, Germany, Netherlands, Italy, Spain works like a charm.
Finland, Czechia.
Finland works fine. Czechia, we have a huge fan base in Czechia. It's one of our top streaming countries, actually.
Slovakia.
Slovakia, less than that.
Latvia, Lithuania.
Baltics, less than that. But Czechia is like on the very top. So if you check on Spotify what
Hey.
our most streaming cities, the most streaming city is going to be Prague. Seriously, it's higher than London.
Jeff, we're looking forward to you getting that too. Your 3 CDs and Pyramid Tea are on their way to you.
Right, where does this go? Here.
So, Zarfax with an
Wait a
important
minute, was
question.
that signed or not? Excuse me?
Zarfax with an important but classified as stupid question. Doesn't it get cold in that shirtless get-up?
It depends on where you are. If you're in a sauna, it's hot. If you're here, we have heating. It's not. If you are outside at this time, it's fucking freezing.
Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing
Also,
some physical
if
activity,
you're doing
it's
push-ups
fine.
or if you're running, it's fine. If you're drinking
If you're
beer,
moving like bricks from one place to another.
yeah, that is fucking steamy. So it really depends on the context.
Peter, we're hoping that when you say bugger me with a fish fork, that's not an invitation. But yes, if you're feeling that London
If you're
should be
feeling
higher
the
than Prague,
urge-
stream the shit out of it. Pepsi, your sister ordered a CD, why haven't you? It's very simple. All you have to do is go into this lovely link that I'm about to put in the chat. We'll pack it right now and it'll be winging its way to you in Hungary.
When you said Pepsi, I thought it was Pepsi-Cola. And when you said your sister, I thought it was Coca-Cola.
Peter, we're aware of Blackadder. because we always have a cunning plan.
Jane, I really like these digi-sleeves.
Yeah, me too.
They are...
Yeah.
Why haven't we done this before?
Oh, because we are retardo.
Wow, look at this inlay. Look, that's where I would sign them. That's cool. Look.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Okay.
Are you stupid? You do not understand.
Retardo.
Peter thinks it's going to be an uphill struggle to make Jane laugh.
No, it's actually
Welcome to my world.
it's very easy. What's the problem? I think I'm.
Just crack
I
a
laugh
stupid
all
joke.
the time.
If you try to crack an intellectual joke, it's not going to work. But if you crack a super stupid joke about dicks, it's probably going to work. Or ham cheese. See?
Yes.
Trying.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Ham cheese always works.
Of course it does. It's a universal thing. And actually, I was the one who
Yeah, exactly.
made that joke.
Exactly.
So.
Oh, the stupid jokes are about to hit us full force. Okay, guys, this is the latest challenge. Give us your stupidest joke that will make Jane laugh.
Any joke will make me laugh. What's the problem?
No. No.
Crack them in the comments and we'll see what happens.
I laugh.
Give a separate VIP lane to the ham cheese jokes.
Yes.
Maybe me. Covered with that cheese.
What do you call a man with no ears?
Ham cheese.
Anything you like, he can't hear you.
Ah, so I was right.
What kind of car does Yoda drive?
What?
What kind of car does Yoda drive?
Master Yoda.
A Toyota.
Yoda? Master Yoda?
Yes.
From Star Wars.
Don't fucking dissect it. It's only gonna kill it. Gonna have to try harder there, guys. Come on. Anything with anal bleaching goes right to the top. Come on. Aor and
She's
Jane,
already laughing.
iteration of Songs of Power, that's not a joke.
John, so far you're winning because you're making her laugh. It's called making the princess laugh.
What do you call a cheese
But
that
you
isn't
said
a
that
cheese?
Then I don't laugh.
Come on.
You do.
So, what?
What do you call a cheese that isn't a cheese? Helmet cheese! No, it's nacho cheese.
Why do we always end up discussing dicks?
Because it's eternal.
Eternal.
Dick eternal. Internal. It's both eternal and internal, you see? So you have the external dick, but you also have your internal dick. It's like your inner child,
That
only
is-
smaller.
Way too stupid. That's like.
Dicks generally tend to be smaller than you think they are.
Well,
What do you call a rabbit with fleas?
ham and cheese.
Helmet cheese! There you go, there's a song lyric. Bugs Bunny.
That actually rhymes. How do you call a badger with fleas? Only, of course, helmet cheese.
There you go. Helmet cheese coming 2026, guys.
Somebody asked about the new album title.
How do you make an egg roll?
And what?
How do you make an egg roll?
Well, you put some helmet cheese on top of it.
Push it! What do you call a chav in a box? You don't even know what a chav is, do you?
A chav in a box.
Yeah.
A lot of helmet cheese.
In it! These are... Guys, you're going to have to step this up. Fuck me.
Otherwise, it's just going to end up in the same cheese domain.
Oh, I like this one. How do you titillate an ocelot? You oscillate its tits a lot.
What? Axolotl. axolotl.
What did the fireman call his children? This is slightly Spanish racist. Jose
Fire
and Mosby.
elementals.
What do you call a man with no arms and no legs in a pool?
That reminds me of Monty Python, the Black Knight.
There you go. Bob.
Who's your uncle?
Who's your uncle?
And also, by composition, your ankle.
What do you call a fish without eyes? Without an eye?
Without an eye or without eyes?
Either. A fish.
That's a good one.
What do you call a three-legged donkey? A wonky.
Fucking British jokes. She
What?
doesn't look very impressed.
Why is
Yeah,
Christmas...
just because
right,
I found that
listen,
I
I'm just
probably
reading
made a
these
lot
off
of
the
mistakes
comments.
while packing.
Why is Christmas the cheesiest holiday?
Oh, I have an answer to that one. Because somebody bought a helmet.
Because of baby cheeses.
Oh my god.
They're getting worse.
So what mistakes were made, Jane? Okay, shut the fuck up. We have an...
So, why is this here?
Because you put it there.
You sure?
No,
I guess
it
that wasn't
materialized out of
me.
ether.
That wasn't me.
Who was it then? Your alter ego?
Oh.
That one I like. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A rip-off.
A what?
A rip-off.
No, what was before that?
What do you call a cheap circumcision?
Oh, fuck my head. Jane, so what was the mistake?
I suspect that I packed some orders
I had
in
something
the Legacy of
wrong.
Atlantis without booklets. So now I need to go through all the orders with
Oh,
Legacy of
shit.
Atlantis and check.
So there go your cheese helmet jokes.
What?
That's
Right?
your fault.
It was
What-
actually
what have
your
we
joke.
done? Sorry.
Jane, it was your joke to start with. But the helmet cheese is obviously not yours, but basically Jane packed all those orders without booklets.
Maybe no, not all of
Without
But-
what?
them. Not
booklets.
all of
Oh.
But in
them.
order to understand that, she needs to
Why
open
are you
them all.
telling the wrong
Oh.
information?
Because you're not telling the right one.
I just said it. That I have a suspicion that I might packed some of the orders with the Legacy of Atlantis without the fucking booklets.
You know what's going to happen. You're going to open them and they're all going to be in there.
Imperfect.
Guys, if you're going to tell jokes, right, you've got to step the game up a little bit. Let me point you in the right direction. Okay? It's a fella who's on secondment from the zoo. He's transporting these animals from one zoo to the other. And he breaks down. And he sees this fella coming down the road and he flags him down. This Irish fella. He says to him, listen, would you do me a favour? If I give you 50 quid, I'm supposed to be taking these monkeys to the zoo. Would you take them to the zoo? The fella says, alright, yeah, no worries. You know, just give us the 50 quid, I'll take them to the zoo, like, no problem. So he loads up all these monkeys, off they go. Right? And he's still there by the side of the road 2 hours later. And what does he looks up? What does he see? He sees the paddy fella come in with a van full of monkeys, and he flags him down. He says, "Fuck me! What are you doing? I paid you 50 quid. You're supposed to take him to the zoo." He said, "I know, right, but we got some money left over, so we're going to the cinema."
I think I heard that one somewhere. That's a good one. I packed something wrong. Now I long.
Let's finish it.
For
Helmet
some more
cheese.
Leprosy, bits and pieces falling off of me.
I have trouble finding my own parts.
I don't know.
Oh,
which
yesterday he
hole
came
out
with
of
big
the
farts.
So for all of you that were asking about the writing process that goes into Imperial Age songs, welcome.
This is the dawning of the age of the hairy ass.
Was she there involved? I don't know. She wouldn't say. I cracked something wrong. Now I long.
Hey, I like that. Bury me with my old records, it will be my final resting place. Pepsi, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give this one to Pepsi. Slept like a log last night. I woke up in the fireplace.
What? Right, that's signed. Oh, no it's not. More CDs.
How are
Look,
we doing
this
over
is
on
not
things?
diminishing. This
No,
is
it's
literally
not fucking
not
diminishing at all.
at all. Like maybe we signed 1,000 maximum
No.
out of 8.
I think you've done about 1,500.
Oh shit.
But we've still got 2 hours and 10 minutes.
We've still got hope. No, seriously, never in our lives have we ever done anything like this. But the stupid jokes keep us going. I cracked something wrong.
No, Cherry, go dark. Go dark, go deep. The darker the better. You're not going to be kicked.
Go dark and go deep. The dark and the deep. I need more beer. But I have a little fear.
Do I need to go back to Sainsbury's?
Of
No,
hanging.
you've got 3 left. You could.
That's a very relevant comment. No, probably not right now, but we have 1 hour, 10 minutes left before it closes, and we do need a replenishment.
It's the final countdown.
Condom.
Condom.
It's the final condom.
We probably have, Gary. Stick around. What number are we on? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, somewhere between 1,500 and 2,500.
Yes.
You know, like archaeological datings, plus minus 2,000 years, who cares?
Yeah, we're going to carbon date our deliveries.
John, did you notice how all the meaningful questions ended like 3 hours ago?
To be fair,
And we just went into brain rot mode, you know?
I'm not being funny. We've been at this for a while. We've got a lot of people that have been here since the beginning.
And everybody's kind of inadequate by this time, me being the first one.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't far behind you.
You actually had more beer than me.
No.
Because we both had 3 bottles, but yours are bigger.
And gone.
And gone. Dead and gone. And as usual, the only island of sanity is Jane. And she's also negative because something is not working.
She's not negative. Leave her be.
She's just being responsible.
How long has it been going on, Paul? It's been going on since midday, so we are now at 9 hours and 51 minutes.
Nothing special. Jane, how bad is it?
I'm checking.
Okay. And the verdict?
I don't understand the question. I need to check all of them
Okay.
to find out which ones are.
Come on, guys, keep us going, because I'll tell you what, I'm fucking flagging.
The only way we're going to finish this is if you guys entertain us. Entertain us!
Yes! Who's gonna keep us amused? Amuse us! Oh, I'm sorry, these dad jokes are fucking killing me now. Cherry, I was hoping that you were going to come up with something special. Not a word.
Jane, can we compare the weight of this versus a jewel case, please? Because I have suspicions that this might be heavy.
Heavier.
Just let's get the scientific answer.
91 versus 54.
Almost double. Okay. But this feels like way more.
It is not.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
There it is.
You found one.
Do you guys work with other metal bands?
If they work with us.
Do
You
work?
see,
Like, what do you
in metal there is an issue. Like, everybody is looking at each other downwards. Like, why the fuck would I want to work with you guys? So basically the situation is that smaller bands look like this at bigger bands, even if they hate them. And bigger bands look like this at smaller ones, you know, even if they like them. So that's the problem. And if you are on the same level, it's constant, I'm bigger, no, I'm bigger, I'm bigger, no, I'm bigger. So it's very difficult to actually do proper collabs, and labels make it worse because they just don't want random artists collabing with their artists because that's competition. So in short, yes, we're ready to collab, we're ready not to be arseholes if you're ready to do the same. Like, there was a band, you all know it, so I'm not gonna kind of give you the name. So we gave them an offer for a collab, which was basically, the budget was way higher than one of their singles, and the music video budget was the same as theirs, although they're bigger than us, and the promo was way better than they get from their label. And then like 15 managers were discussing it, and the answer was like, you know, we'll be blah, blah, blah. It was a good offer. You know, okay, fine, no problem. Back then we were half their size, now we're 3/4 of their size. In half a year we will be bigger. Their loss. What?
This one was good.
Okay, I've signed all of these just so that you know.
So what, you mean I need to give you something more, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying that you will need to sign those as well.
Yeah.
Once you have
Not a
finished.
problem.
Okay, somebody made him laugh over there. Do we have any beer budget?
Do we have any beer budget?
Please post
No, I think we
the
need a
link.
top up because
Yeah, we need a top up, guys. I mean, Energy is completely drained.
It is.
We need batteries.
I'm desperate to get more booze and hear what Cherry's lesbian diarrhea joke was.
What?
But yeah, you're right. It hasn't come up in the comments. Otherwise, I would have read it. Feel free to try again.
Maybe.
But if you want to donate for more beer, there you go.
What was it blocked by the platform or what?
I have no idea. She just said, I think YouTube has hidden my comments since my lesbian diarrhea joke. Well, you didn't get your lesbian diarrhea joke, but crack on.
Well, be careful because if you reiterate that joke, they might also block the entire channel for fuck's sake.
Will it? No.
Well,
No.
it's not that as free as it proposes.
Cherry, we might get you on the phone to tell it. Send us your number. We'll get you on the phone.
Which one?
He's just trying to get the phone.
For the purposes of?
I don't know. Telling jokes in the middle of the night.
Hey, you remember me? Let me tell you a joke.
No, fuck it. We get people on the phone. Why not? If it's good enough for Yungblud, it's good enough for us.
We can. Oh, Susie.
Susie.
Filthy. Yeah, I remember back in the days when I was a teenager living in Russia, and I asked my mother to bring me a copy of Cradle of Filth Nymphetamine album. And, well, she lived in the UK, I lived in Russia, so she bought me like a digipack edition like this one. And we're on the train from the Moscow airport to town, and I unpacked the CD like, yeah, cool. And she takes a look at it, and you should have seen her face when she reached the song which was called Gilded Cunt.
For a psychologist, I bet that spoke
That
volumes.
was priceless.
Oh, good question here. Is there a big underground scene of metal in Russia?
There used to be before the war. Now, to be honest, I don't know, because we aren't really in contact with the people in that scene. From what I've read, they're like really cranking down on everything that they deem to be satanic, which is like any rock music. But the news might be exaggerating it. To be honest, I don't know. If you want to ask somebody, ask Belf. He will know it. But divide.
But I know his answer for sure.
Divide everything.
Regardless of what's happening, he will tell.
It's okay. You know, the sky is falling down. He said that's gonna be cool.
Gary wants to know, what are your plans for Christmas?
To work.
And this.
We usually do not celebrate.
No, I'm actually thinking of going to Scotland if the car is fixed. For a couple of days.
Christmas.
Yeah. To see parents. My parents.
Feast like pagans.
Whose else
Jesus.
parents?
Yeah, yours are the
Just a random parents.
Just random. Hey, are you somebody's parent? Yeah, let's have a drink. I wanted to
We
see
came
it.
here to see
Yeah.
it.
It's very simple. It's a pagan festival anyway.
Of course it is. But who cares?
Feast, drink, be merry.
Feast, drink, fuck.
You know why it is a pagan festival?
Because it can be.
No. The reason why there are trees and the reason why it's the 25th of December is because of the cult of Sol Invictus.
And what's that?
There were some worshippers during the Roman Empire. So in order to properly integrate Christianity into the Roman Empire, they amalgamated the birth of Christ with the high celebration of Sol Invictus.
Right. And what was the original celebration about?
It was the solstice, but because the calendar shift to the Gregorian calendar, it moved.
Do you know where the idea of hanging balls on the Christmas tree comes from?
Nope.
Jay, what was the name of the goddess?
Kibela?
Yeah, Kibela. So basically, Kibela was a goddess that demanded her priests to make a sacrifice. So all the priests which were initiated into the cult of, I think the English name is Kibel, into the cult of Kibel, they had got their balls cut off.
Oh, they were eunuchs.
And those were hung on the tree to celebrate the goddess. That's where the tradition of Christmas, of hanging balls on the Christmas tree comes from. And I'm not kidding.
So there you go. Feast like a pagan and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, while you can.
Salfax has a friend in Scotland whose parents you can visit.
That's a good one. Anyway, well, if you don't have any parents to visit, you can visit mine. Well, luckily I have
It's not even his. It's like
luckily I have
the
my
friends.
own to visit, but after a couple
friend
of
lives
points
there.
I can also visit yours. You know?
Cherry's having a Yule bonfire on the 21st of December.
Good.
Yep, I'm just reading these comments. Jane Birkenfield is cool, still going. I think that's addressed to us. Peter Downey's got a face palm. You can visit his dad in Ireland.
You're Irish, you do that. By the way, are you
I got enough
or-
Irish relatives to visit. We're like fucking rabbits.
Like, what percentage of Irishness are you?
50.
Ah, and the other one is English.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That's quite a mixture.
Bless my grandmother. I am one of 18 grandchildren, so there you go.
That is a lot of sex.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no.
Why?
That's having sex once in a year for 18 years.
No.
Or are they triplets, duplets?
No. I'm one of 18 grandchildren.
Ah, so
my father's one of 6.
it's diversified. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, if a woman has like 20 children, how often does she have sex?
Quite often.
No, once a year in 20 years.
Just very fast.
Why? What stops you from having sex while being pregnant?
I know. I've never been pregnant.
So,
But
so you can't know.
I heard that there are problems, but you will know better. At least in theory.
Good point there from Cherry. Most British churches are built on pagan worship grounds, which is why a lot of churchyards
Not
have
just
forms.
British churches. All churches are built on pagan places of power. Good morning, guys. That's all knowledge. Everywhere. Except the United States, by the way.
Peter has a centuries-old Scottish clan feud with the President of the United States, which is why he can't currently travel there.
With Trump?
Yes, apparently so.
Like, literally.
I would assume so.
Things happen.
These are signed.
I'd say there's a few more people with an axe to grind.
With a what?
With an axe to grind at the minute.
With an axe to grind?
Have you not heard that expression before?
I've heard to bury the axe, but not to grind it.
No, if you have an axe to grind with someone, you have a problem with them.
Ah. Well, half the world population has a problem with Trump and the other half loves him. That's how being a rock star works. Yeah? It's called... What's it called? I forgot. Polarizing opinions. There we go.
I think it's called life.
Yes.
And actually having an opinion.
Yes. I'm sure the opinions, which I expressed over the past 9 hours, have got me a lot of haters, which is fine.
Peter Downey is descended from Clan MacDonald, which has a feud with Clan MacLeod. Is that the Clan MacLeod? Connor MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod.
When you
The
said
immortal
it,
Highlanders. There could
When
be
you
only
said-
one.
John, when you said it, I heard Clown McDonald, and I thought of
No.
McDonald's. But then I realised that you're talking about clans, not
Yes.
clowns. You know, fuck.
Tiago.
Benitez.
Germano is asking where he can buy a t-shirt. Well, I'm glad you asked that, Tiago,
Yeah, John, go
because
ahead.
you can buy it at the shop, and the shop is about to get a mention in the comments. So have a look at that. That's where you can buy a t-shirt.
Not just a t-shirt.
You can buy lots of things. That's a very strange comment, Jamie. Can I ask you to down-tune guitars or not? Well, you can down-tune guitars yourself. That's what the tuning pegs are.
Come again, please.
Can he ask you to down-tune guitars?
Gnosis is in drop. No, it's in G standard. No, blah, blah, blah. It's in drop G. It's in A standard 7 string, and then you go to drop G. And Daniel's guitar is in F sharp, but it's not your guitar F sharp. It's an 8 string, so that's 1 octave down. How much do you want us to down tune from there? Like, it's already bass territory. Almost.
Almost.
Well, bass territory begins with the E, but still.
Guys, we are at 10 past 10. We have an hour and 50 minutes left.
Oh, that's good news. I'll get some sleep. And food.
Sleep and food. You've still got sushi.
Indeed,
Yeah, that's your
I
food.
do.
You know what? I'm going to get some sushi. With great sushi comes great power.
Unlimited power.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Space.
Not but like
It lives its own life.
oh,
Can be
Jane.
very joyless for portable light.
Portugal.
Guys,
Portable.
keep your eyes peeled for the coming adventures of Bob and Olaf.
The suitcases.
Yeah. And Nemo and Vlas and
And one of them is dead.
one of them is called shit
Oh, that one is
in
dead.
Russian also. Говно.
Because it's brown and broken.
Guys, put it in the comments. Would you like a series of shorts based on the life of the suitcases these guys have had all the way from Russia? The adventures of Bob
I
and
wonder if shit is
Olaf.
still alive. Do you remember when was the last time we used shit?
Well, the only corpse we have at home, I forgot his name, but the rest of them are. Yeah, I think shit.
Bill. No?
Is it
Bill and
No,
Olaf. Sorry.
No, Bill is the green one, the blue one.
They're all green,
We have 2 of them dead. One is the blue one,
and the other is shit.
and the other, no. Shit is half dead.
I told you, man. Everybody wants it. We're getting yaps and the yeses and yaps.
So just to make things clear, we're discussing suitcases right now.
I don't see a no yet. Well, you had it here first, guys. The adventures of Bill and Olaf coming soon.
Yeah, shit is the suitcase we bought in Turkey.
In Turkey.
Yeah, it's brown and it broke immediately. That's why we called it shit. So it's Bob, Olaf, and shit.
Nemo.
And Nemo.
And Nemo.
Of course.
Apparently, suitcasing in prison means when you hide things up your bum.
That's news. Amazing. And what if you hide it in your bum and call it Olaf? What's gonna happen?
I should consider doing some voice work for an animated web series. Been there, done that.
Yeah, you would do well.
This is not my voiceover voice.
And what is your voice over voice?
Depends on the job.
Voice under voice. If there is a voice over, there should be a voice under.
You see, if you're doing a corporate thing, it's very much like this.
Well, you could do the water aid ads where you go,
This is an appeal from WaterAid. Give £2 a month or whatever you can afford. Little Jane is struggling to sign CDs. Alex can't remember a time where he didn't hold a pen in his hand. But you could alleviate their suffering by giving just £2 a month or whatever you can afford to alleviate their pain. You can donate at the fund that I'm going to put the link in the chat. Give a man a beer and he'll drink it in a minute. Give him a brewery and he'll be pissed the rest of his life. So donate now to the Imperial Age Drunken Arts Fund.
Ugh. That was a good one. About the brewery. Oh.
Animated Nico? What's Nico? How would I narrate the action of an animated Nico? What's a Nico? What's a Nico? Jesus! Come on, Nicky Kitten.
I can provide some options if it's an abbreviation. Nico, so that's Niko. For example, nihilistic, intercontinental, koala, obstetrist.
Apparently I need my own t-shirt. Voice Guy needs a t-shirt.
Yeah, you're welcome. Pick anyone you want.
I'm here because my legs have been cut off.
Who says that?
I say this.
Why?
Because it's the truth.
Why were your legs cut off?
Oh, cat-human hybrid from anime. I'm sorry, I'm not an anime fan.
Human alien hybrid. That's X-Files.
That's X-Files.
I would have to see it. Is that generally what's referred to as just a pussy?
What?
Cat-human hybrid. I don't know. More sushi. I'm going to shut my mouth and fill it. Oh, yeah.
Human alien hybrid, most commonly referred to as pussy.
Oh. No! Cat-human hybrid.
Oh, cat human hybrid. You have
Alien.
one right here.
Do I look like pussy?
And they talk something about, women not having enough power and all that. We should start like
I think if you burn a woman, you will have the same amount of energy as if you burn a man of the same size.
That is true.
Like, I mean, if we count calories. So, same amount of power.
It's an absolute power.
Absolute power.
That is a new take.
Absolute is the title of
No,
Muslim
look, this is a
warfare.
revolutionary approach.
Guys, we've descended into madness!
Guys, we fixed the issue. Female empowerment, male empowerment, burn the two, calculate the calories, that's it.
Oh,
Thank Jane later.
this public service announcement was brought to you by Imperial Age.
By Hobgoblin. Inspired by.
Inspired by Hobgoblin.
That Sainsbury's is gonna close in 45 minutes.
Would you like me to go back to Sainsbury's?
No.
Yes, but only...
Yes. No!
You see, without you, it falls silent. The meaning evaporates, and it becomes mundane office activity.
Zarfax? What do you mean 8 hours? We're fucking at 10! Where have you been?
Sainsbury's.
I think Alex wants me to go to Sainsbury's.
Wow, I'm thinking of the alcoholic reserve.
Yeah.
But you have a bar there.
At the hotel, we actually do have a bar, that's true.
So
And
why
they
do you
serve
need it?
pizza until 3 a.m.
So why do you need it?
Because Sainsbury's is cheaper and it's Hobgoblin.
Serving beer till 3 a.m. and pizza.
Pizza, sir.
where you can enjoy your favorite meal.
And your favorite pizza.
Only at the Trouble Lodge.
Yeah, I can't replicate that accent, but I can replicate this accent. So once you get your English into the nose, some people think you're American if they have not been to America.
No, America is all from the back of the throat. You don't move your top lip and you just keep rolling.
Yeah, you can
and
do
rolling.
it the right way. I can do it the fake way, you know? Through the back of your throat.
You haven't met the English people that go, hello, yes, I'd really like to talk to you about a lovely thing I've got going on here.
Well, that's a different story, isn't
But
it?
they always seem to talk like this, you see. I've been having a lovely time here. I went to Butlins once when I was 6, and I've never quite replicated the experience.
I can't match that. I'm not even going to try.
I met a woman in 1967 who told me that I had very pretty ankles. And I've never quite matched up to that expectation in life.
Ankles or uncles?
Ankles, of course.
Maybe she had very pretty uncles.
She told me I had lovely feet. She told me I had wonderful ankles. And I've never quite lived up to my potential.
But my uncles compensated for my ankles.
Not like that, they didn't.
Yeah, we've descended into brain rot territory.
DJ wants a Scottish accent. You want me to fucking try that, do you, Paul? Right? Fuck me. Like, you don't even know who you're fucking talking to, right? Groundskeeper fucking Willie, are you taking the piss now? You're fucking winding me up, son. Fucking groundskeeper Willie. I hate you fucking need, Paul.
And just to be different, Jane is drinking water.
Yeah.
Peter, what sort of Northern English accent do you want?
Cumbrian.
No, I can't do it. You want me to do man called sort of like that and go fucking, you alright? Yeah, spot on with that, pal. I've taken like loads of fucking drugs and I don't know where I am. Like, I've just been knocking around the city, like, you know, fucking doing whatever, like. Yorkshire, okay, right, okay. So, right, I'm going to do West Yorkshire because I lived up there for a while.
These are actually signed.
There's something that you might not know about us, right, that basically we just kind of talk like that and everything's just very elongated. East Anglia, fuck off, I'm not doing it, Drake.
Help yourself to the sushi.
Sushi!
Sushi!
You don't come in my sushi place no more.
Sushi!
Butchering that dude, isn't it?
You're butchering
Jesus
that.
Christ.
It has nothing to do with the sushi.
Nothing to do with sushi.
Oh. What's the time? Oh, almost 0 o'clock.
Who said Scouser rights? You want to fucking sort like that and go, yeah, fucking having a whale of a time there, right? Fucking bang on there, lad. You don't really know me from fucking nobody. You know what I'm saying? Fucking go ahead, lad.
You do understand that we have people from all over the world.
That's alright, they can
They
tell me when I'm wrong.
They just don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
No fucking Scousers like
But
that.
locally,
like,
this is
having a
extremely
whale of a
funny.
time, you know. What?
I'm saying that locally, this is extremely funny, but people from Portugal or Spain would not understand what we mean.
Oh, Drake, really? What, like, Drake, you want me to say, like, do you know
Yeah,
what I
ask
am?
the Americans, do they understand what's going
Nah,
on?
brother. Like, really? You want to fucking test me, bro? Like, nah, it ain't happening. You get me? You feel me, yeah? Sorry, roadman. Got a bit of roadman there.
Yeah, so come in front of the camera, guys. See the mustached voice.
Northern Irish, no I'm not. Northern Irish, where you want to tie like that night and say that everything's just kind of...
John, could you please come here and
Right.
show yourself to people?
Listen, I'm not here to...
So that's the voice behind the camera.
I'm not fucking here to amuse you, alright? I've got nothing to fucking say to you that's going to be of any interest to you. So, get the fuck.
Oh my god. That looks cool. You see, we have a 20-second lag and we have a screen there.
Oh, well, there you go.
Jane has only had one cider. This is my I lost count beer. Seriously. And yeah, she's maintaining sobriety in an environment of alcoholism. Right, so yes, we continue. Each box is 100 CDs, and all those.
It is.
No, something number
Oh,
two.
shite! Shite my face. This is 50.
Congratulations!
Oh, fuck! That's why it went so fast. And all those CDs, all the look, we're not even like 15% into the 8,000. Well, maybe 15. Fuck. Okay, guys, the way this is going to work from now on, because thanks to you, the band is actually selling really well. So we're not going to charge you for signing CDs, but we also want you to understand that we can't do this. Like, look, we've been here 12 hours. Imagine doing this every day. Great fun, lots of beer, very bad for health, but we need to do other shit, okay? So what I'm being told by people, yeah, you should start charging double for signing. Fuck that shit. We're not going to do that. What we're going to do, we're just going to come here to London, to this office, like once a month, sign what we can sign, crack jokes of the process, get some beers, and then this will be a separate avenue for the CDs. Same price, they're just going to be sold out immediately, okay? I think that's fair.
Let's
right?
have a little show of hands, right? And in fact, we're going to give preference to people that donate. So I'm going to put the donate link in here. And if you want to come down for the next one and have a little party with us, right? Just make us a little donation. Just ding us that you have. And yeah, we'll get you on the list. Come on down. Let's have a little signing party.
You see, this is the good thing when you support a band when they're still small. You get all these signings, you get all this personal shit, and we want to retain it, but we have to gate it because as much as we want to do it, like, we physically cannot service everyone. So
Drake, you cover your own flight, motherfucker.
no. Drake's flight will be covered by the company. Don't worry. Drake is the man. Drake is the artist who did Jane's calendars, by the way.
Very talented band.
Everybody
We've got a lot
go
of love
out
for
and
Drake.
check his band Diamorte. It's Diamorte.
Very good band.
Yes. Go and check it out right now. Where do I sign this? Here.
Come on, Peter, we'll take that.
He's also a mortician, so if somebody is dying, he can give you 20% discount.
And he's a dab hand at burying stiffs.
I didn't understand that one.
Drake, you may not have been expecting the shout out, but you guys are good and it's the very least we can do. We love you.
So 20% it is. Just take the whole box.
No! I like the exercise.
Oh, well, okay. You've seen his ass in the camera, it's fine.
It's getting bigger by the minute.
With every sushi intake.
You want fish?
Right.
Last hour and 30 minutes. It's the final countdown.
Condom. And it rips itself apart. Right, John,
Yes.
you need to go to Sainsbury's.
Oh, the Sainsbury's is gone.
Let us go for the hobgoblin.
You want to go for the whole goblin?
Yes, I'm a fan. Oh, but they're in fucking glass.
No, I bet
Yeah, but
You
I'm,
want to get drunk today?
you want to
I'm
get drunk?
fucking already
Nobody
drunk
wants
today.
to get drunk.
I'm
Everybody
in the process of getting more drunk today. Fuck, this is fake action. Right,
You want
wait a
me to go?
I
Go.
am in the process
This is fine.
of becoming drunkard. No, that is not the real accent. This is still fake.
You forgot what his accent is.
No, I
Nobody
could
fucking
speak with a
knows.
proper Scottish one. I can't even imitate a proper Russian one.
Nobody
It's
remembers
ridiculous.
what his fucking accent is.
Well, if I do my best, I can say that for the purposes of getting drunk, we need more beer.
Oh, Lockdown Target is asking, Jane, you're very quiet. I hope you don't feel left out from this ridiculousness.
I think she does.
I'm absolutely fine. Kind of.
She's just
And-
sober.
No, I'm just quiet. I just think that, once a very wise man said nothing.
That is true.
Sounded a very mute man, but that's something else. Right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. And now it's going to be quiet, guys, because John has gone to fetch more booze. Jane is not very talkative because she has a lot of shit to pack. And I'm signing CDs. So we're going to have 5 minutes of peace.
Peace.
Peace of mind, yeah. Yeah, but the 8,000 objective was very much overrated. Like, if we signed 2,000 today, that's an achievement. Like, it's literally like trying to warm the ocean, So we will have to gate the signed CDs going forward. brawl outside. Oh, it's the nightclub working.
Oh,
Look.
so it's Friday.
It's called Egg London. Speaking of chickens, by the way. Yeah, I just told you where our office is, which is fine. Because you guys gonna get it on all your return addresses. Is John fine? He's not gonna get his ass kicked. No?
Why would you?
Well, because I can hear some drunken people outside.
He's also drunk.
Good point.
He shouldn't be.
Yeah, because he has to be drunk. Well, if he's too drunk, we'll just...
What unexpected problem occurred? What the fuck?
With the American orders, no?
No. It's just this shit sometimes stops working.
Half of our orders, 50% is from the United States. Then on top of that, we have, well, our biggest ordering country is the United States. The second biggest is the UK. After that, it's Canada, Australia, so basically the English-speaking countries. Then it's Germany, France, or the other way around, Spain, and then everybody else all over the world, Mexico, Brazil, and all that. But basically, like, the vast majority of this is the UK and the US. And it has been like that, always, even when we were back in Russia. That's the thing. The streaming, however, is dominated by Germany and the United States. So on Spotify, it's Germany, like, way up above. The second is the United States, and then Sweden, Mexico, UK, and all that. Makes me think that the Brits and the Americans prefer CDs, and the Germans prefer to stream. But, no, I often see some comments on our ads like, who the fuck buys CDs in 2025? I don't know, we're just signing 8,000 of them.
Yeah.
What a stupid question.
A few days ago we were sitting here with Rita and she mentioned that like you're selling a lot of CDs, it is probably good like for the industry, blah blah blah, because they see that you sell a lot, and I was like,
They don't see
they actually
shit.
don't see anything.
Yeah, they don't see shit because we don't report to charts. So all of these CDs, they
Why
are...
don't we?
Because the charts make it very difficult to do so, and I can't be fucking arsed because they ask too much, and too much money on top of that. Like, why don't they fuck themselves, you know? So, yeah, we can do it if it's easy to do, but if we need to pay an arm and a leg and report and all that, well, that's too much to ask for, because in the end, people are going to buy it anyway, you know? So why should we go through this? Or it's basically, it's designed in such a way that only labels can do it. Technically, we are a label, Atlantean Records, and it's not just a fake label, like, look at this. But it requires a lot of effort, a lot of money. Maybe we will get there at some point. It's not the priority. The main priority is shipping as many of these as possible to fans all over the world, and the rest will follow, charts or not. You know? Because people who are fixated on the vanity metric, they're idiots. Because the only metric which really matters is the amount of fans. Because those people will buy your tickets, they will buy your music, they will be with you. Everything else is just illusion, you know. You can have any contracts in the world, you can have any representation in the fucking world. If you don't have fans, you're fucking nobody. And you can have no representation, no contracts, but if you have a huge fan base, you're everything. Because in 2025, you no longer need the middleman. You can make use of the middleman, not the middleman make use of you. You can make use of the middlemen if they're useful. If they're not, just shove them out, and that's it. I know that might sound cynical and harsh, but I'm sorry guys, that's the truth. Right. I think it's time for artists to kind of reclaim themselves. And I've seen quite a few figures, like major ones in the music industry, echo that point. Like one of the bigger managers who has their own huge podcast. They published, a quote, I think, which I republished, I think it was Mario Roche, and he said that like the whole conversation about independent artists should be retired, because basically any successful artist these days is more or less working along the independent way, whether they're signed or not. So, and the way the majors are starting to structure their deals is mimicking what independent artists are doing. There is John, he's back.
Hello!
With a Sainsbury's orange bag.
And it's turning into
Oh,
a party!
yeah, just drops a bottle.
It's turning into a party outside our office. The nightclub across the road is opening.
Club is making noise. I was fearing for your ass getting a few cakes, but we were having a conversation. I said,
Oh no! I've just been talking to the youth outside that are all there, all 10 of them looking about 18 with a big bottle of vodka and a nice smelling stuff on the go.
well, we were afraid that your ass was getting kicked, and then Jane said, but he's also drunk. I said, okay, fine.
I am not drunk. That is a horrible accusation.
Why does this bag smell of weed?
Because I've just been out there talking to them.
CBD shit.
CBD has no THC.
Well, it smells the same.
You wanted it on camera the last time? Do you see what I'm reduced to?
Oh, shit. That's why you need fangs.
That's why I have them. When did you start writing music, and what was the first Imperial Age song?
Well, these are two very different questions. The first time I started music was at the age of 5, when my parents hired me a piano teacher, and I was kind of appalled. I could not understand why the fuck should we play other people's music if we can write our own. The music teacher was also appalled, so we wrote a very stupid song about a bird, like, walking in the forest. That was it.
Was it walking in the air?
No. Way worse than that.
Oh.
That's a good song, actually.
Alid Jones. Well, Paolo likes my teeth. Thank you very much. Grew them myself.
That was a good one. Did you use a lot of pesticides? And
What, on my teeth? Yes. Yes. Agent Orange. All the way.
Growth agents, hormones. Okay, Jane, that's another 50 CD sign. Which,
Jane may be part dog,
no, I'm
part
implying
pepper,
that
part
you need
dog.
to
Yeah,
sign.
I see. I'm thinking what next should I give you to sign?
My beer wants out, so I need loot.
Abandoned ship.
Abandon shit.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
too.
abandoning your own babies, you know?
A fire station mystery.
Fire station mystery. How is that? What set the shit on fire?
You're just a part of history, a fire station mystery. Wow. Jane,
No.
how are we doing?
We are doing good.
We're doing good. I like
Why
it.
would we do?
I don't know why you do what you do.
I
Why
am
do you
always
do what you
good.
do?
You know, I don't understand when people are not good. Because there is no
But you
reason.
said you don't understand happiness.
There is no reason to be not good. If something is not good, make it good. This is not that difficult. Everything is here in your mind.
It
You
is
just-
in your mind? It is not in my mind.
No, it is in my mind.
It is in your mind.
The entire world is a reflection of my mind.
You know what we say when I went to live in America?
Mm.
Get the fuck out of here.
So what did you do?
I don't
To
know,
make
but
them
just get the
say
fuck
that.
out of here. What have we got going on the gram? Jane, what was the most important for you to choose, music over medicine? I think they mean music or medicine. Or what was most important for you in choosing music over
Yeah, I
medicine?
guess that's the question. I don't know. Yes. It's very hard to answer because a lot of decisions that we make, they are not completely, rational.
Mhm.
So we already started the band back then. So I guess it was like, it felt like something more adventurous.
The way you cover those windows looks way better, thank you.
You are more than welcome. I'm just having a very in-depth conversation with Jane.
About?
About what made her
Vaginas, of
choose
course.
music and what she found difficult about choosing music over medicine.
Oh, you should have seen her like 10 years ago.
I did not
What
say
was-
with you.
No, she was as beautiful as she is. What I meant that she made a huge journey musically. Like, people say that, you should be born with this, blah, blah, blah. No,
Who
look at
said that?
idiots. No, you always had a very good ear for music. That's true. I mean, she can pick melodies by ear better than me.
But we're not discussing musical skills.
What? I was
difficulties.
pissing. I'm sorry. I don't know what you were discussing.
We're discussing the decision of abandoning medicine and going for music.
Let me make a small explanation. In the Western world, doctors are very highly paid. In Russia, they're very low paid jobs. So when people say doctor in the UK or in America or in the EU, they think shitloads of money. In Russia, doctors are mostly state employed and their salaries are small. So that's just something to understand, okay? But
But
everything else is true.
what is true?
Well, this was also true.
Do you believe it? It is true.
If you believe it, it is true. Jane, could you please pass me a shitload of Songs of Power? Okay.
No, because I need to think first. If it's
To
Songs
think?
of Power or if I need you to sign something.
There is never enough of Songs of
Oh.
Power.
Oh, there is a
because
question here, but I would like to answer it if
We
I
are
may.
selling 100
Okay.
plus Songs of Power a day.
Peter's saying, I wonder how much of Jane's medical knowledge she actually remembers. I can tell you firsthand, she remembers fucking all of it.
She remembers a lot, and I can tell you
Was
that.
it what? Medical knowledge?
Yes, and I can tell you that having an actual doctor nearby is extremely handy. And
Yeah, because he can fuck my brain all the time about his stupid
Hold on a
phobia-
minute, let's talk about
phobias
translations.
about all the diseases in the world.
yeah, I'm quite an anxious guy. Colin, if you're listening, listen carefully. So I'm quite an anxious guy. So if I get a fucking wart on my ass, I imagine the worst outcomes. And it's very good.
How often do you get worse on your ass?
Never, but that's an imaginary scenario. So what I'm saying, but what I wanted to say is that when COVID hit, that was extremely useful. Because I always thought that my education, I am a historian by education, was completely fucking useless. And I always thought that Jane's education as a doctor was somewhat handy if you get ill. And then COVID came along. And everybody went nuts. Like, people lost their jobs.
There are a lot of polarizing opinions on COVID, even in the medical, society.
Yeah, of course there are.
So,
What I was going to say is that having a historian and a medical professional analyzing this shit together made for some very good decisions, which I still think were very good, because, for example, Jane could immediately understand what was actually happening and what was not from the medical point, and I could immediately understand from the historical point, have we been here before or not? And I think it saved our health to a vast degree during that time.
I mean, to be fair, it was pretty obvious.
Well, yes, but it was obvious to everybody, but people made
Depending on
opposing
what do you mean?
opposing conclusions. Then let's put that way.
I remember being sat here watching it from Italy and going, took the exact same path as the Black Death. Maybe a time to worry. And everyone going, no, it'll be fine. It's just like, don't think so.
Well, my always feud was not with the actual disease, which was very real, but with people like losing their jobs and like all the democratic freedoms being scrapped, just for the sake of injecting people with a vaccine, which I never agreed to. I think that people should, like, my body, my choice, those same people say against abortions, but I for example, firmly believe that it is my body and my choice. So whatever goes inside there is for me to choose, not for anybody else.
Tune in for that live stream next week.
Which one?
What goes in your body?
Yeah, this. Hello.
So, what I was going to do...
As I said, when you're being honest, you get a lot of haters, but you also get a lot of fans.
So, kids, as we roll into the last hour, how are we all doing out there in internet land? All having a good Friday night, Friday morning?
Well, the amount of people is stable over 12 hours. That's actually an achievement.
We do. We love you for that.
I've seen that graph. It's just like a straight line, like that. But the one thing which instills happiness into my heart is the contents of this show.
But may we just say, guys, thank you so much for being here with us for this.
We're not done yet.
And I'm just
It's an hour to go.
done. But we're coming into the last hour, and just a little bit of love and a little bit of appreciation for sticking with us thus far.
He means donations.
Yes, finally I was just getting into that. So, if you do want to love us just that little bit more, I'm going to put all 3 this time. So you can go to the shop if you want to buy something nice. You could buy it for your wife, you could buy it for someone else's wife. We won't tell anybody. If you want to get us a little bit more pissed to make this chat slightly more interesting or just semi-conscious, then please feel free to donate to that. Or if you just want a free CD, a beautiful free CD, model it for us, Aor, please.
What?
Show us the free CD, please.
This one.
There you go. This lovely CD here. Then what you want to do is just click the link for that. I'm going to put them in both the chats.
And it goes like whack, whack, whack.
See, he's back. He's moved from chickens to the ducks. This is progress. So, there we go. Just give us a little one on there. That's that for the Insta. I'm going to put it on the YouTube and the Facebook right now. Can you buy it for your secret lover that your wife doesn't know about? She doesn't need to know about his artifacts. We will never tell her so. You just crack it on. Put the address in and we will send it there with free kisses and a ticket to Acapulco. You knock yourself out, son. Acapulco's the first thing I can fucking think of. What more do you want from me?
Where is Acapulco?
Acapulco?
Mexico.
It's when they go loco, down in Acapulco.
Oh my god. Acapulco.
Yeah, I know.
Acapulco. Oh shit, Jane. I have my signature imprinted on my pants.
You're an idiot. What
I
can
know,
I say?
this doesn't solve the problem.
I can only make it, look as if it was supposed to be there.
Well, I can perfect it and it will be me signing my own leg, but, that will raise questions.
It might.
Like signatory masturbation. Would liking your own posts consist masturbation?
Yes.
We have opposing opinions here.
That's a big wank. But remember, you are getting a nice signed copy of something. Now, we could be tight, because obviously things are getting bigger and bigger, and Salvador Dali lived his retirement on signing autographs.
Seriously?
Did you not know that?
No.
Salvador Dali, when he got to be about 70, right, used to not pay for anything. What he would do is he would draw a doodle and sign it and leave it as payment.
Did it work?
It did. And they were worth fucking thousands. Because he never did it anywhere else.
Not bad. So he wasn't mass signing like this, but do it once, pay your rent. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm. But you guys are getting it for free.
Well, we're not Salvador Dali, are we? Yet.
Yeah.
We're not 70 yet, hopefully. By the time we're 70, the bodies will be imperfecto.
Imperfecto.
But the music will be still there, and it will be the same. So...
Big fan of the music there, Radioactive Godzilla. We love you for that. We are
To
going to
be
keep
fair, if
grinding.
we're alive, healthy and free, we'll make sure that even at 70, the bodies are as good as they can.
Cherry Darcy is saying, I'll give you a doodle for another CD. Is that a euphemism? Can we clarify that?
Come again?
Exactly.
Well, my pencil is white.
Oh, Queen Celestia, the kitty is at home, getting out of this infernal cold.
Well, it's surprisingly that the kitty hadn't thought twice before moving out, you know?
Tara Valor wants to know how many drinks you've had tonight. The simple answer to that is not enough.
I think we need to sign more new worlds.
Yep, bring them on. This is my third beer. Or fourth, I don't know.
Zalfax wants to know, can you guys give him a hint about the mystery shirt and what it is?
The mystery shirt is basically...
Any shirt. Like we have a...
It's a random pull.
Yeah, we have a poll of, I think,
18 designs.
18 or something
Designs.
like that, designs.
Yeah, and those designs, they both include our old designs and completely random shit you've never seen before or well.
Yeah.
So, it's like pulling a lottery ticket.
It's not like a mystery box where you could get everything from a severed head down to a doll. What's the techno? We have the techno, yeah?
Hmm?
We have the techno.
Oh, it's the Egg Club. Speaking of chickens.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
I think they solved it.
Of course it was the egg. It's
No,
very simple.
I saw a few posts. The scientists actually solved that. I'm just not sure what the solution was, but you have a theory here. Yeah.
Of course.
Right.
It's the egg. Because birds, their ancestors were reptiles. So the reptiles replicate by eggs. Which means that the transitioning form between a reptile and a bird, it appeared out of the egg. So they basically, the eggs, they were here long before birds.
They are the closest living relatives to dinosaurs, is that not correct?
Birds?
No. Yes, birds.
Yes, yeah. And like other reptiles also. It's quite complicated with dinosaurs and all the reptiles. I'm reading that currently in the book, and there were like several lines of different reptiles. One resulted in the modern reptiles, the other in birds, and the third one in
Anunnaki.
mammals. In mammals.
Anunnaki Pukaki.
When people talk about reptiloids, it's extremely simple. In a parallel world, like in our world, the mammals became conscious. In a parallel world, reptiles became conscious. That's your reptiloids. Simple as that.
Until you can prove quantum entanglement, that doesn't work.
You don't need to prove that, it's already proven. But that's not the point. If you can prove, like, quantum entanglement exists, what the scientists are going to tell you that, look, we know about quantum entanglement, now prove that it has any whatsoever effect on daily life. You know, that's a different story.
But then at the same time,
No, there is this concept that basically the microcosm laws, they do not extrapolate on the macrocosm laws, which I personally think is bullshit. But the scientists think that the opposing point of view is bullshit. That, you know, so that's the thing. So basically, if you read the Kabbalah or whatnot, all magic is based off the premise that everything is information. Now that has already been proven. Like if you open the Bible, at first there was the word. The word is information. And physics knows this already. The main argument at the moment is that, okay, does this actually have an implication on the macrocosm? Does this actually have an implication on the real life?
But how can you take the Bible at any kind of face value on the basis that the Judaism was never a monotheistic religion?
No, but you don't know what Judaism is to start with. Where did the Jews come from, according to the Bible?
The land of Israel.
And no, they arrived.
Okay.
Where did they come from? The Exodus. From where?
Egypt.
Exactly. Who was Moses?
Moses.
Yeah, he was a prince of Egypt.
Mm.
He was the prince of Egypt who was left to die in a cradle,
In the reeds.
in a basket in the reeds on the Nile. But he was actually of royal blood. Moreover, he was initiated as one of the high priests of Egypt. So basically, the entire Judaism comes from the Egyptian religion. Now, where does Egypt come from?
The Assyrians.
No, the Assyrians were much
And the
later.
Mesopotamians.
The Mesopotamians were in parallel, but a bit later. Egypt is considered the first advanced civilization on Earth. But the problem with Egypt is that the further you go back in time, the more advanced the civilization becomes. Like, we're being told that the most advanced structures like these huge megalithic temples and the pyramids were built in the 3rd millennia BC.
Mm.
Once we go back to our time, it becomes more and more primitive. Have you ever seen a civilization which started with something completely insanely good and then just went worse and worse?
Yes, China.
Normally it's the up. China is actually another one of those ancient things. We'll talk that later. But mostly civilizations develop from primitive to advanced, not the other way around, right?
There were peaks and troughs.
Egypt is one of those civilizations which started like really advanced, and over the course of 3,000-4,000 years became so non-advanced that they were conquered by Alexander the Great in 360 something BC.
And also again by Julius Caesar.
That was 360 years later. 270 years later. But that's not the point. The point is that I should be signing CDs and also talking. So Egypt goes back to Atlantis. Not directly, but the source of knowledge, the source of technology. The Egyptian civilization is the closest to Atlantis that we have today. Hence this, for example. So you can see the direct line from Atlantis to Judaism.
I'm not denying that there's a flood incident because it's mentioned in every single ancient culture.
No, the flood incident is a well-known and studied thing, but that's a different story.
Well, it's not because that's the ultimate destruction of Atlantis.
No. When people say Atlantis, they think of an island in the sea, which is, they're referencing Plato. But Plato mainly gave the name. The Atlanteans themselves, they never called themselves Atlantis. Imagine today, like in 60,000 years from now, the scientists just need to give a name to our civilization.
Of course.
Well, they would probably call it the American civilization, because most of the culture comes from the United States. And it's the most powerful country in the world. That's the same thing, only there were no cultures. No countries, sorry. It was one global country. So, Atlantis is just a code name. The Atlanteans themselves, they never knew that name. They never called themselves Atlanteans. It's just our way of naming, after Plato, that progenitor civilization which exists, and it has many names.
Oh, I thought the archaeological evidence pointed it to being a Minoan civilization.
The Minoan civilization was relatively primitive. What we're talking about is a civilization which is beyond us by thousands of years, like space-level civilization.
Zarfax is asking, wasn't Atlantis a concept thought of by Greek philosopher Plato to use in his lecture about the ideal
That is
state?
what science is telling you. Basically, that's the consensus among scientists, that Plato used this idea in order to basically just make a political claim that he just wanted to invent the ideal civilization, and he described it. But what people don't understand, that Plato coined the term Atlantis, the name, but he did not coin the idea of an advanced progenitor civilization which existed always. That's the thing. And the fact that the Atlantic Ocean is named thus because of Plato, it doesn't mean, again, that they called themselves Atlanteans. There was a different name.
Join us next week for Dick and Fart jokes.
Today we're back to high spiritual matters. Have I scared everybody off? No.
No, Zarfax is asking, do you have any good recommendations for books on the subject?
Not books, because in order to publish a book you need investment. Who's going to give it for this matter? Jane presented me with Graham Hancock's book back like ages ago, which was since used for vocal press training by herself. But Graham Hancock, while he speaks correct things, I think he spends too much of his effort in trying to fight science as opposed to studying the actual subject. So I would not recommend him. There is a Russian group called the Laboratory of Alternative History who really went deep like 10 years ago, but then the founder died under mysterious circumstances. What could that possibly mean? They were never properly translated into English, so no, actually I don't. What you can do is you can absorb the shards of knowledge which are abundant online. The only thing you need to be able, you need to qualify for critical thinking, because 80% of the information is pure shit, and only 20% of information is worth looking at, and only 1% of that information is actual real information. Because for example, if you have some vital piece of information spreading out that you can't control, you can't ban it, what are you going to do? You're going to flood it with shit. So you're going to noise it out. Like if somebody says that, I don't know, the sky is not really blue, it's actually pink. Okay, well let's spread 1 million conspiracy theories, one more stupid than the other, that the sky is green, that the sky is yellow, that the sky is actually black, that the sky does not exist at all, and then somebody from the outside will have a very big problem trying to decipher which one is just one of those idiotic theories and which one is the truth. And that's called introducing noise. So if you have the IQ If you have the level of critical thinking, then you can distinguish between what makes sense and what is just bullshit. If you can't, well, maybe do something else.
Paolo is saying he likes the recent leader study on the Giza pyramid that turned out to be bullshit.
The thing about the recent study of the Giza pyramid, it was withdrawal. If it's about the Italian scientists who mapped out basically the structures which are underneath the pyramids, the study itself never surfaced. It was never published. There was some rumors about it, and then they ceased. So it's difficult to comment on that one. But it's been known for millennia that there is a shitload of shit under the Giza plateau, and we've actually been there. And we climbed a few things. Not what those guys are telling about, but it's enough to understand what's really there. So, we actually filmed a few songs there as well.
12 Valhalla is saying, thank you guys for sharing today with us. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Yes.
Yes, you're always welcome.
Next time, our place.
Which one?
This one.
Under the Ocean. SpongeBob.
Just sent a production mystery t-shirt to Kirsty Happenstall.
Oh, there you are, Cherry. You've got your mystery
From
t-shirt.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
You won't have to
And
exist
I'm
on
doing
pot
the
noodles.
second one for Jim Box from the United States.
Coming into the last 50 minutes, guys. Last 50 minutes. This is your final chance to have things signed by Aor and Jane.
Is it 15 minutes?
50. 50.
And we are free.
So after that, all the orders are going to come from the office from your reader. So this is your last chance, and in celebration or commiseration of that, I'm going to put the web shop in there one more time.
One more time. One more beer.
This is your final chance
It's
to
your
get a
final
little
countdown.
piece
Ba-dum-bum.
of future history.
Future history, that's a definitive contradiction. Future by definition is future, and history by definition is past. How can you have future past?
Cherry's saying 6 more hours. I don't know that we've got it in us. But then again, they closed the street for the club queue. We might be stuck here.
Or they just don't know what's going on next door. Jane, you're right.
Yes.
That's wrong answer to say you're right.
You right? You right?
I don't play this.
I don't play that shit.
Yes.
You know what you can do? You can fuck off. Where has Arita been today? Arita is on a modelling shoot today. But she will be back on Monday.
Yep.
And if she ain't, we'll send the boys round.
To the modelling shoot.
Oh, apparently Armo the cat is watching.
The cat is always watching.
Peter has never seen Arita. Well, we've got reels up there. You go back and look at them. She is on there.
Never seen a what?
Arita.
Ah. I think he got interested by the modelling shoot. Huh?
Is that true, Peter? Let us know.
Well, we work in the show business. We kind of appreciate that.
Terry wants us to finish with a live acoustic set. I don't think we have the instruments or the impetus.
You mean right now?
Yeah.
I can only use this suitcase as a drum.
I think we might have a washboard here somewhere. It might be skiffle.
A triffle skiffle.
We got the beer bottles.
Somebody asked how many beers I had. There you go.
Yeah, they're all empty.
It's the same note.
Cherry saying don't abuse the suitcase. You won't see abuse of the suitcase, but you will see the new adventures of Bill and Olaf coming soon.
An abusive suitcase.
Don't abuse the suitcase.
I thought abusive suitcase.
Well, Olaf can be quite abusive. Not as much as shit had to die.
Why do you cry?
Shit had to die.
Not on my watch.
Stay tuned for Bill and Olaf the musical coming next week.
Why the musical is called Bill and Olaf and the one who dies is shit.
Because they killed Kenny. Motherfucker.
Rolling Along, starring Bill and Olaf.
Until your wheels break and you become shit.
Gerwin Dutchy, thank you for your hello from the Netherlands. How are you guys doing?
How is the Hotverdomme rolling along?
We are doing lovely, Gerwin. It's very nice of you to join us here, and we hope you're having a lovely time.
We're still signing.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow.
Comment from Phil Richter here. Less pan pipes, more pen swipes.
No, but seriously, I think the era when all our cities were signed is at an end. Because I'm looking at this and we barely signed anything. We spent the entire day. I mean, if we spend 7 days like this, we probably still will not be able to sign all of this, and half of that is already sold. So, since we promised we're going to sign this, but after that, I'm sorry guys. Jane, what do you think?
We need to make a line where when do we stop, and that would be when the products will stop being advertised as signed, otherwise it's not fair.
Yeah, but we can change it tomorrow, sign the rest.
Yeah.
Sign what remains, you know.
Yes.
But what I'm saying, this is unreal.
Apologies to you, Cherry. Credit where credit is due. I didn't see that one. But what you can see in the comments is this is your final chance to get a free signed CD.
Well, it's not exactly a final chance to get a signed CD. What I said, there will be limited drops. Like, we come down here, we sign what we can, it's up for grabs, you know? Like that.
Yes, Adam, this is still live. We are still fucking here. No matter how much sometimes
We are still
we wish
here.
we weren't.
Drinking beer. I have 4 caps here and 4 bottles. That can only mean that I had 4 beers. Correct?
Oh, concurrent streamers at 69! Woohoo!
Yeah, but this is actually amounts to a huge amount of people because people come in and drop off.
No, I just like the number 69.
Ah.
Nah.
But yes, we will.
This is just physically impossible.
We will need to return to London in the upcoming days.
Yeah.
To finish this.
No, it's not 2:30, Phil. It is 20 past 11.
So we have 14 minutes to go.
You've got 40 minutes.
And then we are free.
But guys, we are going to do this again, as we haven't quite managed the limit. But this time we are going to be inviting you, and we are going to be auctioning off tickets. If you want to come down here, we are going to be running a little drop where you can sign up for tickets, and we will be auctioning them off to come and join us at our next signing. Who's in? Give me a show of hands if you are in for this one.
We might not be in London.
Who's coming to New York?
We are. As soon as we can.
Zarfax is in Finland. It's 20 past 1 in the morning. Zarfax, what are you doing?
Right. More signing. What's in this? Is it signed or not?
No, you need to sign it.
Okay.
Because I decided that we need more
Yep, okay.
New World to sign. And I also need to sign that. I will start with that. So you said you want to sign back or front?
With the white pen on this one,
Front?
yeah, probably back. Because we only have white pens left. And same here. Is there a particular reason why I feel like a potato?
Because you've not
Yeah,
eaten
because
one.
there is not enough oxygen here. Because we cannot open the window.
The
Because
potatoes
there are
need
t-shirts
oxygen.
hanging.
Well, we can remove them now, I think.
No, we can't.
No.
We cannot.
A little bit of encouragement from Surly down there. Keep going, almost there. Yep.
Yes.
Not nearly there. I mean, we barely signed a couple of thousand, maybe.
Not nearly enough beer on the shelf there, Adam. So if you want to increase it, we're going to give you a nice little link to make us a little donation if you want to contribute to the beer fund. Scream if you want to go faster.
If you want to go Foster's.
You're not a Phoenix Knights fan.
Finish the last seat.
There we go. Egg is pulsating.
The egg is pulsating.
Pulsating. Balls aching.
Have you seen a pulsating egg?
Have you seen a pulsating egg?
Here's where the night gets interesting. We're down to nearly the last half hour. I want all of you guys in the comments to write a song between you. About the evening you have just borne witness to. How many have we done? Too many, yet not enough.
That's about the definition. Like, honestly, it hasn't changed much. Maybe this bit, a bit. But it's not nearly enough. Like, we're between 1 and 2,000. So people were talking about the end of an era. Well, that's it right here. End of an era when every single Imperial Age CD is signed.
Era is a Russian name.
Era.
So
Era.
Nothing
end of era.
Yeah, era penis off.
What?
Penis over. And Sabah means
Another
owl.
penis joke.
Of course.
Hey, the world revolves around dick and fart jokes.
Of course. The world of men rotate around penis.
Zarfax, don't go to bed. You can hang it out with us for the last 35 minutes. Come on, I know you got that in you. And I don't say that to many people. Not these days.
I just realized that Gandalf's horse is the shadow of a fax machine.
Hey.
Shadow fax.
Why is there only 50 in the box?
Because they're thick.
Thick.
Like the people that pack them or the CDs?
What?
The people that pack them or the CDs?
Well, they are thicker than those ones.
Cherry, you're teasing us with this now. Tell us your lesbian diarrhea joke, because obviously YouTube has silenced you.
It's about time for lesbian diarrhea jokes. But
Let's finish the night on a high note. Come on.
But I think I know where that joke is heading.
If this is an anticlimax, I'm going to be
It's like
severely
we had our
disappointed.
first night together, but you had diarrhea. You know?
There is a song.
Yes, there's a song about that one as well. The song goes like, it's a Russian punk song. It's not about lesbians. It's about a straight couple. I fucked you for the first time, but you shitted yourself.
Funny you should say that. I had a friend of mine, actually. This is a true
Who
story.
went through this situation exactly?
No, this is a true story. My friend Brendan once broke up with a girl mid going down on her.
Why?
Well, that was what we asked him, because he came downstairs. We all lived in a house at the time. He'd been upstairs, things were going on, and he came back downstairs, and she left in tears. And we went, "What happened?" He went, "Finished with her." And we went, "Well, what happened?" He went,
You haven't started, right?
He went, "Well, I was going down on her," and she looked at me weird. I just thought that was it.
What?
True story.
That reminds me of sexual interaction between cats. These creatures, they just can't fuck each other. It's not going to happen. They need to dance around for a week. And then it just doesn't happen. You know? Instead of establish the goal points, develop a strategy. You know? No, it is for a week. Like that. What the fuck is going on there? Actually, I think people at the Egg Club are attempting exactly that.
Establishing a strategy.
Establishing sexual intercourse.
Zarfax, I don't think it was the plan to break up with her until it was happening.
Excuse me?
Zarfax just said, I mean, if he was going down on her, maybe it made it easier for the breakup. No, it wasn't at that point. He just kind of decided in the spur of the moment.
Happens. Maybe she wasn't his type.
Well, she was at the time.
This is my friend Brendan, who was a climber that used to, instead of go home, just carry his climbing gear around with him and strap himself to the window arches of churches to sleep because he couldn't be bothered to go home.
Well, this indicates a selective personality.
We lived in a condemned house because my housemates at the time were climbers, and they found it brilliant that they could climb the stairs to go to bed every day.
You mean you were like squatters?
Pretty much. We just lived in a condemned house and paid fuck all for it.
What is this?
Squatters, people who just occupy abandoned houses belonging
No,
to someone.
We paid rent. It just we paid not very much rent because the house was condemned that it should have been torn down.
Ah, I got it. But it wasn't.
Adam, that sounds like experience there. You're saying at least he didn't propose mid-sex. Is that something that's happened?
Where's the box?
Which one? There's plenty of boxes.
From these. You
Mm.
had it.
A song with angry cat noises. Any plans, guys?
Again?
A song with angry cat noises.
Oh, that we can do that one. But the cat is never angry. She's usually happy and cheerful.
Oh shit!
That was promising.
Torva Valhalla saying my ex proposed to me that way.
Which way?
Mid-sex.
Like, I'm not going to finish fucking you unless you accept my marriage proposal.
Yeah,
How
that's bad.
does it work?
I mean, you're already saying yes at that point, so if he's doing it right. But
Oh, don't be so sure. It's going to go very different from that point. You know, let's say, for example, you don't even know the names of each other. And you're already talking about marriage. Like, maybe you're fucking for the first time and you haven't identified your identities yet. Yeah?
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
No, hang on.
And he's talking about
no.
marriage.
We've got a bad one from Nicky getting here. She's heard of somebody breaking up with another person by phone mid-sex. That one took me a minute. Obviously.
Yeah, that takes me a minute as well.
Yeah.
So, she was calling the person she was having sex with, or she was calling
No,
a different person
calling a different person, I think.
while having sex with a different person.
Mm-hmm.
Which one she was breaking up with?
I think one that they weren't fucking.
Not necessarily. Oh no, not necessarily.
Nikki, tell us. We need to know.
Jane doesn't approve, by the way, so
No.
she's too drunk an idiot.
No, I'm just a bit sleepy and
So am I. This is why this is my 5th beer.
thinking about
cat.
like that we will need to.
Can we manage the last train
She's separate.
home?
No.
No.
No?
No, it's
We have to go to the hotel.
To
You got 25
separate
minutes to
signed
go.
from unsigned back.
Come
on
again?
The shelves. We need to put signed on one side and unsigned on the other side.
I think Irina is capable of doing that.
Peter's saying this has been one crazy night. Yes, it has.
Oh, for fucking sake, it has. We maximum sign 25% of the intended volume.
Ah, Sandstorm, you're finally going off to work for that night shift. Good luck.
Well, you had quite a good day shift with us, mate.
You put the work in. Good effort. Enjoy. Or endure.
Where is he from?
Here.
Oh.
Going for the midnight start.
Okay.
Peter off to the Ibis near King's Cross.
King's Cross is right here.
Enjoy that one. On a Friday night.
Okay.
Oh, interesting questions. What are you guys planning on doing tomorrow?
We're staying at a hotel in London.
But it's gonna happen today. Tomorrow we go back to Northampton
And sleep.
And
No, sleep is the other day.
we actually have some plans for the afternoon
And for the evening.
and for the evening, which
Yeah.
are mostly, which can be considered like work,
Yeah.
probably.
So we have to work in the evening, and then that same plan is going to happen for the next 5 days. So maybe the next day off is going to arrive earliest on the next Thursday or next Friday. So we have 1 week of load of work ahead of us. No rest for the
let's
weekend.
say,
And we don't have weekends
let's
as well.
see how long will the signed CDs last. Or
No.
maybe we will have
No,
to
no, no.
come back
The
to London.
situation is what we're signing right now. This is already sold.
Yes.
So we haven't.
And I'm afraid that
we have
might
not
be much
signed
more.
enough today.
Yeah.
So there is more sold than we sign, and we sell approximately 100 free CDs. Well, sell. People order 100 free CDs per day, but with those free CDs, they often order and buy a lot of these CDs. So we technically need to come again to sign all this, and it's becoming impossible. So we need to think on how we kind of gatekeep the signatures, you know. So the CDs will be there in any amount, but the signed part, this part is going to be gated, you know.
Ah, fuck. That's my favorite word.
Yeah, starting
means
from the day
so
before
much.
yesterday.
No.
No, you were saying fuck all the time when we were preparing for this.
That's because we are like,
We are fucking fucked.
if we were just two of us, I would say Russian swear words.
Yeah, but it's the
But
same.
fuck is like the main English swear word.
The
At
only.
least, no, I'm sure it's not the only one.
Yeah, but at that level, it's the only one. At that level, in Russian, you have 4 swear roots, and they give birth to infinite possibilities.
You have fuck, you have fuck, you have fuck.
What was the chicken?
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
No, that was the ICQ. Oh, that makes me feel old.
Fuck off.
Was that ICQ?
Yes, yes.
Wow, that was like 20 years ago.
How much do you charge for a CD? Easier to look at their web store to see prices. You're right, Tabar. It is easier to look at the web store, and I'm going to put the link in the chat right now.
When the host is getting drunk. Jane, you haven't even touched your second and third cider.
And I don't plan to.
She's not a farmer. Who are?
Yeah, just 2 drunken men.
Hammer Prawn saying, can we start drinking games? I think you're a little late to the party, dude.
Indeed. We're almost done with them.
You got 20 minutes. Knock yourself out. Send us footage. Tag us. Arms question. What do you mean arms question?
Coat of arms.
How are the
Arms.
arms doing?
This one.
Are you giving arms to the poor? What? What is your question?
Arms. Like arms?
Yes.
To the poor.
Not alms.
What's that?
Arms to the poor
Ah,
charity.
10% God's tax. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, we should be. There is a big correlation between net worth and donations.
Oh, apparently I'm called arms. Okay.
You?
Apparently.
Yeah, we pay him. That's fine. By the way, you haven't sent your
That's
invoice
what we
since
need to
Wednesday.
sign.
Sorry. I shall.
We need to sign more
Excuse
Live
me?
in London
Being a
CDs.
bit
Okay,
busy.
let's go. But actually, guys, when I say we pay him, you pay him.
Yes. So pay me now. Make a donation.
No, I'm serious. All the salaries that all the band and label get is from this and streaming. So,
If you like the voice,
if you like the voice
You
that
like the
speaks
voice?
behind my head,
Then
I am
donate
not
to
a
the voice.
hedgehog and I am not dead.
I'm not a hedgehog and I'm not dead.
Yet.
yep, we are planning. I am planning to test my
It
forensics.
depends on how you behave
If you don't
for
behave
the next
nice.
half an hour.
I'm gonna shut up!
All my pointy ears have accumulated your fears.
And it is not hidden by the amount of beers you've drunk.
Take the empty bottles and drown your sorrows there. If you can imagine, you
Your
were a
life amongst the
hamster.
bear.
What was that song? Everything is wrong when your girlfriend is a hamster.
Everything is.
No.
Life.
Go on, we're with you, Malcolm. Every time somebody says fuck, we swig. Okay, so go fuck yourself. Swig. Adam, is Jane drunk? Very far from it, my friend.
She's the only sober person in the room. The two of us are. She only had one cider, I had 5 beers, and this guy here had 4 very big ones.
That may be little, but I am capable.
Have
Oh,
you
look, target
measured
vision.
if
Are you
someone
leaving
is
us?
drunk or not?
Thank you for
Excuse
sticking
me?
with us for so long. Oh, Peter's get the brandy.
Next time, bring the whiskey.
No, don't. Not for me.
For me.
Well, good luck with you. Never. I'm like a gremlin. You can't feed me after midnight. Don't give me whiskey.
No, I usually prefer beer and wine because you can spend a lot of time. Yeah.
Whiskey, you get one of two.
Whiskey,
things.
just go and that's it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have the Irish blood, which means I either love you or I want to kill you after a whiskey.
And then in the morning,
I
you
don't
have your
remember any of it.
regrets.
No, I don't remember any of it. It's quite
So that wasn't me. Fuck off.
a perfect crime. Weston's Village is the ultimate cider, according to Hammercrawl. How many ciders have been drunken? Not enough.
Jane drank just one.
Yeah, I don't like being drunk.
Yeah.
I think actually I drink most only when I want to work. Because otherwise it's like it's not fun. But
You mean you get drunk on food?
no, I drink the most amount of alcohol, not necessarily get drunk.
There you are, kids. There is a life lesson. If you want to enjoy your work, drink.
There are not many professions in life where you can drink and work legally at the same time. Being a musician is one of them.
This is true.
As we learned, being an MP is another.
What?
Well, you can go and drink at the bar while working. That's a
At
privilege.
great discounted rates.
Hmm?
I said at great discounted rates.
Come again?
You
In
can
our
drink
webshop.
in the bar
Ah,
at a greatly discounted rate
Okay.
because they don't pay tax in the parliamentary bar.
Didn't check that, but the beer was expensive.
Well, you were in the wrong bar because the MP's only bar, where we used to go when I was working for the Foreign Office.
Ah! Maybe it wasn't the guest bar, okay. But, pint is a pint.
15 minutes and the pearls of wisdom are flowing out. A pint is indeed a pint.
You know, I can technically say that a shelf
Is a shelf.
is indeed a shelf.
And in the words of Popeye the Sailor Man, I am what I am.
and a word is not a sparrow.
Exactly. Once it's flown out, you can't catch it, can you?
Nope.
But nothing is a sparrow except a fucking sparrow, unless you're Captain Jack Sparrow, which is also not identical to a sparrow.
I had a wife who was quite troublesome. She landed me in court and talked about magpies.
Is there an elf on the shelf? No, it's not fucking Christmas!
Does it have pointy ears? Does it have unvoiced fears? Does it have any credit card in arrears? That is not an elf.
Jesus, Alan, you've been on the piss since 5:30. I hope you don't mean the morning.
Maybe it wasn't the morning.
15 minutes to go, guys. If you want to get those donations in, or you want to buy something from the web shop, or you just want a free CD, now is the time.
Now is the time to assemble Optimus Prime.
If you'd like a custom song written just by Alex off the top of his head, please donate.
We could actually make a lot of money from that shit.
Optimus Prime
In his
likes to
prime.
suck on a lime and think about his crimes against humanity.
Oh my god. Optimus Prime sucked a lime. That's
He hasn't the time.
to suck the lime. Just on time.
But ponders his great gregarity.
After a road collision he has committed to a substantial fine, but no time to suck the lime.
No time to suck the lime. See? Bar Shanty's written at your request. Make a donation now.
Yeah.
In the words of the great Bob Geldof, give us your fucking money. Alright guys, the last 10 minutes.
Are we? Perfettissimo.
Oh,
So
13.
you have 10 minutes to sign this.
Scappy is asking for a power metal sea shanty on the next album.
Okay, give me the first line of the lyrics. We have 13 minutes to go. I'm gonna give it all I have. Ask ChatGPT what would the first line of a power metal sea shanty be?
Let's have a little
Give
look,
us 6
shall
options.
we? Okay. Are we ready?
Always.
Oh yeah. I don't think ChatGPT is. It says, if you are Optimus Prime and you suck on a line, you wonder where
You're
chickens come
liable to a
from.
fine. What?
You wonder where chickens come from.
Jane,
What?
where do chickens come from?
From an egg?
No, but in general, in principle. Reptiles.
Okay.
They come from the sea to their ancestors.
They come from the sea, there is nothing you can see.
Once in a lifetime, there comes a symphonic metal band.
And takes the piss out of you.
Join us as we travel along with Imperial Age.
Until we get paid our wage.
ChatGPT does not want to play ball since this cloud fell.
Okay, ask the fans, it's easier.
Guys,
So,
give us.
Power Metal Sea Shanty, what's the first line?
Oh, raise the sails, the storm is nigh, with thundering roaring in the sky. With thunder roaring in the sky, I like that.
Again?
Oh, Jesus, I've just.
Thunder is roaring in the sky. The chicken legs is we will fry. Next. Upon
The chicken legs swish off.
Upon the barrel you will cry. Invisibly present is Stephen Fry.
Yes, welcome to Jeopardy.
Oh, why the highest waves ago.
It was raise the sails, the storm is nigh, with thunder roaring in the sky.
Yeah, and Stephen Fry. Commanding the sails is
Sign, please.
Stephen Fry.
Upon the dreaded seven seas, where ancient gods we must appease.
While masturbating in the seas.
And worshipping our helmet cheese!
Floating high above the seas.
Continue
We
signing.
praise the life of helmet cheese.
When spotted floating on the seas, a large amount of helmet cheese. That's your problem.
Will this torment ever cease? Amidst this ocean of helmet cheese. May all the ancient gods appease.
When I produce my helmet
Liberate me
cheese.
from my helmet cheese. And should the ancient times decline, then drown me in a vat of wine. For I am begging on my knees, I have no more of this helmet cheese.
I'm standing on my knees beneath them only.
Beneath this wave of helmet cheese.
Okay, guys. I think on this optimistic note. I said call me fucking psychiatrist.
We've got a chorus here. Helmet cheese, a curious tease, crunchy armor for the sea.
Brew your teas with helmet cheese.
Continue signing, please.
That was rhyming.
Yes, I know.
My face it blows within the breeze and splashes with the salvage.
Oh. The wind is turning to a breeze, which I can smell.
It smells like a barrel of the finest
Oh.
brie.
Oh my god.
My dog is itching with the fleas. But I am only with helmet cheese.
If you're flinching from the fleas, the savior is my helmet cheese. Your savior is. Oh my god.
Oh, can you please give me 2 grey bags?
Those ones.
Yes. Oh, 3. Not.
That's one.
No. I need 3 bags.
That's
Yeah,
4.
that's 3.
No, 4. 5, actually. No, 4.
5 minutes, 5 minutes. If you want to support us, you know what to do. Don't give us your helmet cheese, give us your donation! This night has descended into chaos. Thank you for sticking with us.
Can you please sign those?
I'm trying.
But there's helmet cheese in your way.
Exactly. Stop getting in the way, and it takes the form of helm cheese.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh dear. And yes, we shall be introducing it to the merch store. You can get your helmet cheese snacks
Signed.
signed.
Oh.
Peter, what's your helmet cheese doing in the fridge?
In the fridge?
In the fridge. He says it's
Cooling
in the
down.
fridge. He does not have a helmet to put it in. God help you, sir. How much of a donation will keep us streaming for another hour?
We can discuss the
Fred,
terms.
make us an offer. There's a nightclub across the road. We may continue from there.
It's called surprising egg.
Egg. How long would it take to sign 8,000 helmets? Join us next week when we find it out. Ay, ay, ay.
Continue signing.
I'm trying. I'm doing my fucking best.
3 minutes unless somebody makes a sizable donation. And by sizable I mean really fucking sizable because we've just descended into chaos.
The thing is, we ain't actually monitoring them. If you give me that phone, I can give you the budget for today. No, let's see how many sales and donations we have actually.
Remember guys, every donation counts towards our helmet cheese collection.
And it ages like fine wine.
Oh, no it doesn't. It ages like tangy feet. Push, push, push! Yes, we are. We're back to the giving birth analogy. It's not good.
Well, constipation.
Nicky Kitten saying, call this chaos, come on, you can do worse. Believe me, sweetheart, you don't want to see us do worse. Do we have the capacity? Yes. Drake, Lemmy is God. We've seen it.
Hey, Drake, have you been here for 12 hours? What have you been doing, mate? Like, we've been signing CDs, what about you?
Aye.
I need an Italian cigar. That's what I need.
Hang on. What do you mean, Tabari? It was music writing versus going poo. What?
What?
Sandstorm, I'm glad we're the longest live that you've attended. It gets worse from here. 2 minutes, yes, that's right. No, 1 minute. We are now at 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to put the final call in the chat if you want to donate to us. And when I say donate, I don't want a bunch of smegma landing on the doorstep.
Oh my god.
When I say we want your money, I don't mean the money shot, motherfuckers. Get us the cash.
Ooh.
Get something nice for it. Give it for your mum. Tell her it comes with a free batch of helmet cheese and confuse the fuck out of her.
For your convenience and ease, I have produced my
Helmet cheese! See, we're actually thinking of going into the advertising industry. Want something that the family will be pleased? Get yourself some helmet cheese! Helmet cheese from Kraft. Because that mac and cheese shit we were selling just wasn't doing the trick. Oh, and it's midnight! It is officially midnight! That is the end of our stream!
goodbye, my loves.
We just want to
We're
say
completely fucked.
Oh,
thank you so much for joining
not
us.
completely.
So, from Jane and Aor,
I still have to sign this.
we're going to be here for a while, but we're going to
Yeah.
end it there.
We're
What-
ending the broadcast. We've been here for almost 12 hours. Thank you guys for watching this. Thank you for, being part of the madness and accepting all the helmet cheese jokes. And we have signed less than 2,000 CDs out of the 8,000 ones intended. Maybe we spoke too much. Definitely not Jane. Maybe we drank too much. Definitely not Jane. But we will have to return. The Power Rangers will have to return because 6,000+ CDs are still not signed. Jane, do you want to add something?
No.
Okay, cool. Tony.
Well, I do. I just want to say thank you so much from the voice here, but I want to say that...
Stand in front of the camera, mate.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He has nothing to do with this, and you just dropped your phone.
That's your phone. It's fine.
Okay.
So, so guys, just want to say thank you so much for being with us. But the next time that we are back, we are going to have you here in the office with us. So, what we want you to
Prepare
do
cheese.
is, we want you to not only prepare your helmet cheese, we want you to drop us some tags, drop us some likes. We're going to have a little online auction as well. We're going to get you signed up to a wait list for a couple of bits. But we will be selecting people to come and be in here with us in the office for the next signing party. Mwah!
Guys, please get a good night's sleep because we are not gonna get it. Get it for us.
Good night!
Bye. See ya.
And also that one.
What did the chicken say before he disappeared?
Also that phone over there.
Just getting end along the streams.
That phone over there.
Which one?
This one.
This one.
Yeah.